Shit was crucial, and it was 100% right.
Yeah, it was. Cause we be on money with the shit, but when you got that little like that other little information, like injury reports and shit like that, that shit make a big difference on your ticket.
Yeah, you got to compound all the information to make the best decision because it's still gambling, but it's educated gambling. I just put a little 25 boy in. I ain't do nothing heavy.
Yeah, I'm going light on this shit too. I'm probably put a 50 piece. What's your pick? So you trying to keep those to yourself?
Oh nah, I don't give a fuck, man. I took your boy Herbert for the two. I took Russell Wilson, 17 yards rushing. I took Sutton to get 6 catches. And then, is it Melvin Gordon? Sutton, 6 catches. And then Melvin Gordon for 50. So 2 touchdowns for Herbert. Melvin for 50. Russell Wilson to get 17 rushing yards. Sutton to get 6 catches. $25 pay $266. That's where I'm at tonight.
You said you got Herbert getting 2 touchdowns?
Yes, sir.
Shit, I'm finna go ahead and get my money ready. I'm on this FanDuel fantasy shit.
Oh, you about to put together a fantasy team? I remember them days.
Yeah, yeah, I'm finna put like 3 line. Man, nigga, I'm so hot from yesterday. Man, say Philly, man, had me right yesterday.
Bando, let me know what you running like. I'm gonna put one together too. Little, you talking about the little lineup for the night?
Man, I've been meaning to go back in, dog. I want y'all might get me back, man. I was cold with that shit. That was
I
all
think
I
they
could
got
do
one
back
for
then.
like 25 cents, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man,
they
I
got
used
one
to
for
play
25. They got one
25
for
cent,
5 cents.
$5. Well, see, I used to play the single entry joints, man. Always play the
Right,
single
right,
entry
right,
joints
right.
so niggas don't have more than one ticket in, man.
running back or backup wide receiver, third string wide receiver, some shit like that.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. These two lineups, it look good, bro. I put five in some good shits. Oh,
Y'all think Herbert throwing for over 200?
Guaranteed.
Man, he should get that, bro. God damn.
He like to hit them big plays with Mike Williams down the field, bro.
and I got both of them niggas in the lineup.
They got him at 265, but I ain't taking that shit. Not too much.
Hell no. He looking like
I can see 300.
hell nah.
Mr. Pass the league. Check out his last game. See what he looking like.
The Broncos got some good defense though.
All right, so his yards this season. First game he had 228. Second game 340. Third game 297. Fourth game 334. Fifth game 279.
God damn.
Or you might get 250.
I'm gonna put him down for 225.
Check this out. First game 1 touchdown. Second game 2 touchdowns. Third game 1 touchdown. Fourth game 3 touchdowns. Fifth game 3 touchdowns. So you got 10 touchdowns total.
He balling.
Only 2 interceptions.
Who scored though?
God damn, Eddie.
That last game was horrible, boy.
So it pretty much he averaged 2 touchdowns a game.
I
Two
can't put.
touchdowns, 380. 280.
Yeah, I can't put that touchdown bet on there. But I mean, they got it, but it don't let me parlay it with the rest of the shit.
Horace said in the chat, any movie suggestions?
How many? You still got the stats up there, Stu, or not?
Yeah, what's up? What you looking at? What you need? What you
Yeah,
need?
man.
Huh?
Go
The
watch
running
Netflix
back. The
after
running
me
back. I'm trying to see
longing,
the running
man.
back. How many touchdowns he had?
Eckler?
Yeah.
All right, 1 second.
And check Mike Williams for me too.
Shit, for me, three.
What you said?
Y'all saying check that shit for me. 3.
All right, Mike Williams, we got first game, 10 receptions, 134 yards, 7 receptions, 120, one reception, 15, 8 receptions, 113, 2 receptions, 10 yards from Mike Williams.
What about touchdowns? None.
Damn, my bad. Touchdowns, we got 2 total.
Mm. What about Eckler?
All right, here we go. We got 16 attempts, 173 yards, 13 attempts, 60 yards, 4 attempts, 5 yards, 14 attempts, 39 yards, 14 attempts, 36 yards. He got 3 total touchdowns. 4 receptions one game, 6 receptions another game, 8 receptions another game, 9 receptions another game, 4 receptions another game. So he got 31 total receptions in the season. So that's big if you're looking for receptions.
Hell yeah. All right, good looking. I'm trying to figure out who gonna score a touchdown in this game. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Right. Yeah, he got
Oh,
3 so far this year.
oh, it's the Chargers playing right now, right?
Yes, sir. Chargers and who the other team?
Broncos, I think.
Broncos. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
The Chargers gonna get their ass bust. Wasn't they playing
That boy
yesterday?
crazy. San Diego.
They smoked boots yesterday.
They ain't play.
San Diego ain't play yesterday.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
I'm
see.
thinking about the Rams. I'm a dickhead.
They do
Damn.
play in the same stadium though.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, how cold you gotta be to buy a stadium, build that bitch, and then lease it to another NFL team? Getting money.
That bag is different.
The Clipper
That
theory.
back is different.
Didn't
The
Jerry
Clipper theory.
Jones have something to do with that?
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't, bro.
Nah, he just brought help. He the
Still,
whip. He helped whip the votes for them to move.
yeah, bro. It was a city thing, bro. So they Dallas chose to have a fucking bridge instead of the Cowboy Stadium. So Arlington had that space, and they was like, okay, come on.
Oh, I thought we was talking about L.A.
Nigga, what Jerry Jones got to do with LA?
Oh, he got something to do with L.A., bro. He got something to do with bringing that stadium to L.A.
Oh, I already told y'all that. We already had that conversation before then, if that's the case.
I guess he was a management. He was a management team that brought that stadium to L.A.
Damn, man, you just tossed me another bean pot, man. God damn.
Hey Chico, who you got scoring this game?
I ain't gonna lie, I got burnt on scoring, so I ain't put nobody to score. I just left it out.
All right, say less. Somebody just keep it light. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna go like Mike Williams or Austin Eckler for the, you know what I mean, the guarantee, but this Sunday done scared me.
Okay, my hockey game is on too. All right, we
Hey yo, let me
cooking.
get that.
That nigga over there
You
betting
need
on
them hockey
pickleball.
picks?
Hey yo, Dave, read out that cheat sheet real quick. You can't do that real quick? Busy?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. So y'all think Chargers busting ass? I'm about to put in a
Facts.
little
I
money.
Easy
I don't
win for
think.
the Chargers.
I, I
But
don't know.
you gotta watch it. It's been one of them weekends.
It has. It really has.
It's at Denver.
Alrighty, LA Chargers
No.
-4. 5 games into the season, it's time to start believing what our eyes are telling us. Russell Wilson has regressed, the Broncos' offense is no good, and Nathaniel Hackett may be out of his depth. On the other side, the homestanding Chargers rank 12th in passing defense. So even if Wilson does find something, he'll have to succeed against a unit that held Patrick Mahomes to a season low 235 yards last month. Los Angeles will be without Keenan Allen again, but it has enough weapons to find some holes in Denver's exceptional defense as the game wears on. Justin Hubert is getting healthier, and Austin Eckler, 5 touchdowns, has found his footing the last 2 weeks in a pair of road wins. The line has come down enough to put us in a good spot. Los Angeles Chargers -4. Adam Silverstein. I got another one. He's taking Denver 4.5. Zach Samini. This is an opportunity for the Denver Broncos to get point 0.5 and take advantage for the easiest portion of their schedule. Following Monday, the Broncos will face the Jets, Jaguars, and have a bye week, then face the Titans. I expect the Broncos to hang around in this game as the Chargers are coming off consecutive road games in Houston and Cleveland. Take the Broncos as their primetime woes subside, at least from an ATS standpoint. How y'all feeling about those?
I don't know, man. So what? Two niggas said Chargers and one said Broncos.
I'm at 1-1. Let me read RJ White. He's taking Chargers -5. The Chargers dealt with a
No,
rash of
what he said was
injuries. What'd you say?
no. What he said was that that Denver is going to stick around. So he was that last person was going with the point spread.
Yeah. So he's saying basically they about to put up a fight,
Mm,
but
okay.
he trying to play it safe. I don't like doing these money line bets, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared of them shit. So
All right,
so what the
Stu. I
last
reactivated my DraftKings. I got a couple items in.
so what's the last dude saying? Black.
Hold up, give me 1 minute. Get right back to it.
Hey, you know who was funny as shit today? That boy Kareem was hilarious, man.
Yeah, don't fuck with Michelle.
Yo, that nigga. No, son, I'm not taking no more of this, man.
He wasn't having the Michelle shit.
He said, so you trying to say all good black men are gay? I say, oh Lord.
All
Jesus.
right, done. Y'all got it done. I'm gonna fall back.
and then say something 2 seconds later.
That nigga is wild, boy. I promise y'all. Motherfucking C.M.B. it be going down, boy. It be getting heated in this joint. You feel
Yeah, he off the hook, bro. Gotta love it though, man. It's hilarious. He said, "Yo, that's bullshit, done."
Nigga said, so y'all just gonna sit up here and like, listen and agree with everything he say, huh? I say, oh hell no, nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
all right, here we go, Stu. All right, the general says it is law. Okay.
Well, I would
Like,
like to
damn.
apologize. I would like to apologize for acting like a straight nigga. No, I was playing, but I'd like to apologize for spazzing out. I drunk my tea and I'm okay.
Yeah, you came in hot
Hey,
today,
you
though.
good, Tiff? You good, Tiff?
I
Hey, he was
mean,
getting K.
but
He was getting K tight though, huh?
huh?
Talk about Reem. Reem was getting K tight though, huh?
Yeah, it
Early.
feels like I feel like in my heart I saved the group low key
There you go.
from a hellhole.
Sheesh.
I tried to dig us
God,
out, man.
Run.
I digged everybody out. The conversation was over. I did my job.
Yeah, you be saving us, Tiff. Thank you so much.
You are so welcome.
The savior.
I mean, everybody understand, man. It ain't a good argument if a brother ain't passionate, but it's like Free said, like, don't even try because he got so much emotions involved in the argument that he not gonna be able to hear that. So Free was making a good point. But without passion, there's no real argument. So salute to the passionate arguments.
yeah, but one thing we gotta understand is if you up here, you gotta be able to listen. Everybody
Right.
not, everybody not might be right, but you gotta at least let them listen. We gotta listen, bro.
Cause I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like during them times, that's when I'm like in full work mode and I'm really listening. It kind of throws off the listening a little bit. It's funny and entertaining, but when we really trying to get a point across, it could throw off the listening a little bit.
Man, it make a nigga mad. Like, damn, man, that ain't what I was finna say. Let me finish. You know what I'm saying? Like, let a person get their point, and then you make your counterpoint. But it's the passion. I understand it, but you know that shit do fuck up the flow,
But you know, yeah, like you said, we passionate, man. We passionate.
bro. Where else can you get anything from aliens to motherfucking sex? You know what I'm saying? Only in the C.M.B.
What did you just say? Alien sex? What?
Hey, he did
Wide range of
apologize though.
topics.
Selective hearing.
That was cool.
No, I
He
know.
apologized to Miss Butter. I'm glad he did that.
Oh yeah, he's stand up dude, man. He gonna do that.
Yo,
I don't think he had no choice. Niggas was on his ass.
Yeah, I wasn't playing
Dave,
about
Dave
that.
wasn't playing. Dave was not playing. He said, "Do it now."
Trill.
Trail.
what's good, man?
Hey, my Patriots buddy.
What's going
Yo,
on with the
Trill,
sister?
Trill.
What's good? Hey, quick question, Stu.
Yes,
When we
sir, my
going to
brother.
set up? When we going to set up a private room to talk about this green thumb, man?
Shit. Whenever y'all ready, man.
I got a quick question. I'm over here tweaking with the temperature and the humidity, bro. I got my temperature between 70 75 with a 68% humidity. How you feel about that?
That's perfect. That's perfect. You can get that heat up a little bit more, but for right now, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up to 75%, but I keep going over. So my sweet spot is really about 70, 65, 70% that I can, maintain it without running back and forth.
Right now, that's sweet. That's sweet. Good shit, bro.
I told you I'm trying to take off.
What the plants look
Yeah.
like? They like it.
They right now. They probably been in the tent right now for what, maybe about 4 5 days. I got a new set of leaves growing on it right now on both plants.
Hell yeah.
You cranking?
Correct me if I'm wrong. You said I remember you back in the day. You said something about the fish water, about the like I got a fish tank at the crib. You said something about it's good to use that water or some shit.
You can, but you got to be careful, man. Um, they got this shit called fish emotion. Now, I would rather use that than use your fish, your aquarium, just because I don't know what's in that water. You get what I'm saying? But you could, if you was to check it out, make sure everything was straight. Yeah, but you add chemicals to that water, right?
Nah, bro, that shit straight from the tap. Whatever chemicals came from the fish. I don't
Okay.
add nothing to it.
Well, you could try it out. You could try it out. Just what I would do is, try it at a small increments. I don't have no fish tank, so I couldn't tell you how to. I know you gotta clean them bitches. That's why I said. I know you gotta put that algae shit in there.
Yeah, I think I heard somebody say it already got all the bacteria that I need or some shit like that. I may be mistaken though.
I mean, one thing about it, if a fish eats something, it got to shit something out. So that's gonna be good water. But like I said, you just gotta make sure you ain't got nothing else crazy in there. You don't want to fuck your plants up. And
I
then you
got
gotta
you.
check the pH too. Always check your pH. So you're gonna have to get a little cheap pH meter or something because you don't want to put nothing too high or too low on your plants. Your pH you want it to be at 6.5 to 5.5.
Word, I got you. I got you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm still waiting on that got daggone that little I don't even know what to fucking call it. That little gift you're supposed to be sending out.
You ain't hit my back channel either.
Nah, you say you gonna hit me. Pause.
Nah, just hit me in the back channel, man.
I
Got you.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Say less. I'm gonna hit the back channel.
Hey, Stu, I gotta drive down to Florida in December, so I'm gonna stop in South Carolina and get that gift first.
It sounds like a winner, nigga.
Hopefully, you got enough crop then. I'm fucking with you, Stu.
I was about to say I ain't fucking with you, girl.
I want to smoke, but I want to go up there used to and see the whole process and everything, and then roll one and smoke. But I got to bring something so I can fall asleep because I ain't smoking damn near probably like what 17 years.
Oh, two puffs,
Oh
you
yeah,
done.
you gonna go night night.
Don't go night night, nigga.
No, you gotta give him the sativa. Don't give him the indica.
Nah, I think I'll be good though because the other day I was on in what was it June? In June I was on shrooms and I was good.
If you can handle shrooms, you can handle the bud.
That's what I was saying.
I just feel like I'm gonna eat down a whole McDonald's.
That's
Go
one thing
ahead.
I still ain't got on the shrooms yet. I ain't never tried it,
Dude, don't do it unless you have your wife with you. That's my one.
man.
It sound like you about to pop
Nah,
a X pill or some shit.
the the trips on those shrooms is dope, Stu. It really open you up to a lot. It's like a third eye for real.
I heard that. I heard that.
Man, leave that
Yeah, I
If you
heard
be
shit
about
having
the
a
teeth.
lot of ideas, if you be having a lot of ideas and a lot of things that you want to get done and shit like that, and you're gonna get on shrooms, make sure you have somebody that love you close by to stop you because you're gonna probably want to execute all that shit.
man. Leave that shit alone. I looked outside and the whole got everything was on fire. I was
God
tripping.
damn, bro.
God damn.
Wait, what?
See, I've
Golly.
never seen anything that wasn't there when I was tripping. But
Yo,
it
I
affects
swear
everybody
to
different,
God.
you know?
I was like, what the and that shit looked real as fuck. Okay?
Nigga,
Yeah,
that
you
was
don't need to
peak
be taking
CP.
those shrooms, nigga. You don't need that. But there's so much fake shit out here that I don't even fuck with that. I haven't done
I
shrooms
ain't
since
never
like five,
Hey,
6
but
years.
you know what's
So,
crazy though, Black? Now they legalizing it, so people able to grow the real shit.
Yeah, man,
cause
That's
I
that
thought
shit.
crazy.
shrooms just come from outside, like regular stuff. I didn't think you had to create it.
Nah, they come from
I just,
cow shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you could just go outside and go pick it up.
That's not the regular
Nah,
shroom though. That's not the
don't eat
regular
that,
Oh,
shroom.
Tiff.
Hey, look, Stu, niggas don't argue them stream prices.
Hell nah.
Yo, let me get it for 20, man, please. Like, nigga, you in a damn I'm fiending.
Hey, you know where I messed up at with the shrooms I had. When I got them, I ain't know he ain't tell me you gotta mix it with something. I ate that shit raw just as it.
Oh yeah, you gotta put it on like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or some shit like that.
Yeah, the first time I messed up because I ate it raw as it was, and I didn't eat that entire day before that. So it had me the first time, but then after that, I still kept on eating it raw. I'd rather eat it raw, but I know now that I gotta have some food in my stomach before I do that.
Yeah, that shit will drain you.
better go
Yo,
to a buffet.
this is my first time hearing you gotta eat something with it.
They say it hit you milder that way, cause man, listen, bro. Oh god, I was on that shit.
Did it make you feel good and fuzzy and warm inside, Dylan's?
Oh, I felt
Yeah.
great. I didn't want to fight with nobody. I didn't want to argue with nobody. All I wanted was just pussy, a lot of water.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's real nice.
Shout out Dillings. You the first person to wear that shirt. They ain't even dropped yet.
Hell yeah.
Man, shoot. I was looking out the window like, man, it's the end of the world. I was
Yo,
bucking the
DJ,
I was bucking the fuck out.
you a hot mess, DJ.
You was looking out the window, all paranoid, huh?
Hell yeah, man. That shit had me
Everybody
like
trip on
shit.
it differently though, cause my brother-in-law
Right.
was high on that shit, right? And then out of nowhere, he just yelled, "I'm not racist."
What the fuck?
Yo, he said he right here listening to me talking shit about him too. He said he was hearing voices in his head and hearing people talking about him and seeing all kind of colors and shit. But I was good. I just did a lot of work for no reason, but I was good otherwise from that. Just had me thinking like in a deeper meditation zone.
I want to try that whatever the fuck it's called. Oscar Waters, whatever the fuck.
Oh, you trying to go there, Stu?
That's that tea, ain't
Ayahuasca.
it?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I'm trying to
That
see
shit
what.
comes out of a cactus in Brazil. My homie from Brazil, his name Yaje. He was born out there, right? That nigga had a whole like he fucked his knee up in skating. Bro, he went to Brazil, took that shit, chilled for like a good year. My man came back taller, skating better, completely healed. Like long dreads. Like he came back on some different shit, bro. Where he was
And you
able to
say
go
it's
home and tap into his culture and his roots and what they really be doing out there. And he just got high as fuck for a year straight. He told me.
Yeah, you tapping in when you on that shit now.
Yeah,
you said
he
it's
really
pink.
from that. Shout out my man Yaje, bro. He like a well known pro skater now.
And you said this comes in the form of tea.
I don't know if I'll fuck with that shit, Stu. I don't think I'm ready for that, yo.
Mike Tyson had tried that shit. He talked about it on his show.
So they did take down the Ye interview. That's what they saying on the ground. So it's only shares that's out there.
They said they took it down.
Yeah, that's what they said on the ground.
Oh shit, that's probably what the links was talking about. He was saying something. I thought, I don't know. That's crazy though.
I
You know
wanna
them
hear
small hats don't play.
I wanna hear what Peanut Head said.
Yeah, that nigga had a video on the ground. I ain't even clicked the sound to hear that nigga. I ain't even want to hear that nigga voice, man. That nigga
Hey, me too, chick. I ain't even got that to the sound no one.
Yeah, but it's still on YouTube though. It's still on YouTube. I'm looking at it right now.
yeah, it's the share, so it ain't coming from like Nori account or like Revolt. So it's probably other people who share.
That's a good way to get the views up and the algorithm popping. Because people gonna search for it once they hear that they took it off.
So it's definitely going viral, huh?
Hey, I just scrolled the hallway. Take one good guess who in that whack room.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The hosted was the mosted.
I know he ain't in
Nah,
there.
nah, 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 nah. Hell nah.
Miss Parker?
Nah, the nigga we be talking about that know everything and shit.
Oh.
Goddamn, he got the track on whack and shit.
Oh, G Dep.
Yeah.
You know where he at.
That shit crazy.
He in there Harlem shaking, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Miss Parker ain't never come back. God damn, that's out. Something else.
Yeah. Remember, she loved us. We was like her little brothers or something. We didn't call her auntie and everything.
And after that first business class, though, she was like, "I'm over here working." She had to get her paperwork. Like, oh, my shit ain't right.
Oh, speaking of which, Chico, I had a couple questions I had to ask you. Before I put in the EIN thing, I wanted to hold up. They asked me if I'm hiring employees in the next 12 months and if I need to file a certain tax. Hold on.
No employees for the first 12 months. If you do hire anybody, they'll be 1099. They won't be W-2s.
Okay, dope. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you something about that too, because when I do work, like I do hire videographers and pay them, so I'm definitely gonna have to learn about that, like how to pay them, do the business type shit.
Right. They'll just be an independent 1099 contractor for whatever project you're working on. Now to get your EIN real time, you got to do it between 9 and 5. So it's probably not gonna let you do it right now.
Oh, we rocking till 10.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got extended hours. It is late.
Hey Dave, didn't you bring up Steve Stout today?
Yup.
Man, this nigga in my algorithm, dog.
What happened?
Read the link. He talking about owning your own masters and shit. What the hell?
Yeah, you know he got that
That's
company called
spooky,
United
bro.
Masters. He got a company called United Masters, direct to consumer.
Oh, okay.
So he was managing Nas, put Nas into the deal where he didn't own it, and now he's saying this.
See what I'm saying?
So he like competing with Empire. Think about it like that.
Word. You could just
Said
sign
if
up
you
for
don't
United Masters though. You could just pull up on there, put your music in, and then they'll distribute it for you. They taking a big cut though. I feel like.
That's a fact. The devil's in the details.
said if you don't own, you can't create generational wealth.
Does my
That's a
business
whole
need to
fact.
file a Form 720 quarterly federal tax return? That was the question.
No.
Okay, bet. Good looking.
Y'all hear how they comparing old boy hold on, let me turn this TV down. Damn Tom Brady sideline antics shit. Tell me this different different. He get different. What they call it? Critics than everybody else. Pretty much Tom can do it, but if anybody else do it, it's a bad problem.
That's a fact. Shit, he done cussed out offensive coordinators. But if Lamar did it, it'll definitely be looked at different.
Don't forget, he broke tablets too.
Shit, you ain't see the receiver Robbie Anderson arguing with the coaches? They sent that nigga to the locker room and traded him today. He ain't even there no more. He
Facts.
on the car.
Bro, I was mad about that. I'm like, bro, what the hell?
He got his ass up out of there Monday morning.
They been made that decision.
But I saw he got kicked out the game and they sent that nigga to the locker room.
Yeah, my boys ain't looking too good right now, man. We all fucked up.
Yeah, you might well throw the season in, young.
Man, I threw the towel in a long time ago, man. It's a wrap.
You get
And
rid
y'all
of.
owe that man 40 million. My bad. They owe that man 40 million.
Once we got Baker in, I knew what time it was. I'm like, bro, he can't even move the ball down. I feel like, what are you doing? Panicking and shit. I'm like, oh hell no.
All right, so Stephen A says the media would treat Tom Brady's antics differently if he were black. What y'all think?
I think so. They say short tempered, say a high head. But when there's time, he's competitive.
Right, right. This is passion. Just look at his passion for the sport.
He's so passionate. He wants to win that bad.
Skip
He,
Bayless, he the main one that be saying that shit. And Shannon Sharp always say, if he was Lamar or Mike Vick, it'd be a whole different thing.
Yeah, he would be hard headed, hard to work with.
Facts.
only blames other people's.
Doesn't have any
Today's
personal
show when
accountability.
He's
Skip
a
kept saying
troublemaker and
signing
a,
off, Skip was
a
making
whole
them noises.
bad influence. Niggas would be going crazy.
Shannon got mad at Skip today. It was like, man, you gonna let me finish?
Yo, you step up to your mic a little bit, cause I'll pause. We can't hear you.
Shannon Sharp got mad at Skip today. Talking about, you gonna let me finish? Is
Oh
it my
yeah,
turn or not?
Skip will
Skip
let
was
him
trying to
talk.
make them noises and shit, trying to let him. He won't let him talk.
That nigga Skip was smashing the table this morning. I'm like, oh shit.
Skip his ass, man. Get him out of here. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, when it comes to Tom Brady, come on, bro. Tom Brady can do no wrong.
That's a little Wayne boo boo.
Oh
Man, I
shit.
used to love that show. But every 5 minutes, it's back to the Cowboys. Cowboys, Cowboys. I'll be like, man, I'm turning this shit.
Should have saw it today. That's all they talked about was the Cowboys. And they took a goddamn L. Skip going off of what if. What if you'd have quit this pass? Like, man, come on, bro. But yeah, Tom Brady, that nigga, yo, he get crazy treatment that nobody else can get.
Damn, they dissing Nori over the interview.
Oh,
What they
yeah. I told you he
saying?
called the Breakfast Club this morning.
Damn.
What they saying? He ain't put his foot down.
Nah, pretty much from what I'm reading, he said he admits regret over Kanye West drink champs. Say fans criticized for how he moderated the interview, specifically for failing to push back against Ye's offensive, in some cases factually inaccurate statements. Excuse me.
Yeah, he ain't want to put his foot down. He was just letting them rock. As a journalist, you got to do that though. Like
Right,
people are
right,
putting
right.
their emotions into it and saying, "Yo, as a black man, you shouldn't allow another black man." Yo, he's a journalist. He's letting this guy. You feel me? Nori's up there all the fucking time. He did enough talking. Let Kanye talk. That's what people want to see.
He said, Nori said to anybody that was hurt by Kanye words and actions, and anybody who felt like I let them down. Uh, he also pointed out that he did check Ye numerous times during the interview, but admitted he didn't control the conversation in a more responsible way. I'm sorry, he said. I can sit here and say that it's only Kanye West. It's only what he said, but I have a responsibility when I have an audience. When I watched myself, I was embarrassed. I was like, wait a minute. You just let him say that? I'm irresponsible for letting that go.
Damn, yo. That's the game we in now, though, man. Everybody's so sensitive. I bet if the interview didn't get the reaction it did, he wouldn't have said that.
Correct. Shit, he just got another look, go on Breakfast Club for it. That's big. You promoting the show on Breakfast Club.
And he's also thinking about the people that own Revolt too. They probably
Yep.
Jewish. He not playing.
When he said that Jewish shit, I said, ooh.
He said, as for why the episode was released in the first place, Nori said he initially didn't agree with the powers that be, trying to take it down because he wanted to defend the freedom of speech and has felt blackballed by the industry himself, but has since changed his mind. Now that I think about it, sometimes freedom of speech just ain't free, he reflected. By the way, I love Kanye West. I really think that we shouldn't give up on Kanye West. I just got off the phone with Talib Kweli, and I said, Talib, I think you should reach out to him. I think he needs a most Def conversation, a Dave Chappelle conversation, because he's not having these.
The world mad at Kanye right now. They ain't trying to hear none of that, bro.
And they say Carson Wentz to have surgery on finger. No timeline given. Said the homie Trippy Red is developing an anime series with the Boondocks producer. What y'all think about that? Anime, my bad if I said that wrong. Crickets.
Wait, run
Well,
that back one time, Stu. My fault. I was
No,
reading
no,
some shit.
no. Trippy Red is coming out with an anime show with the Boondocks producer.
Oh shit, he about to get a bag.
well, is he gonna implement the character into the Boondocks thing, or is it gonna start all the way over?
No, I think it's just the producer. He probably do something totally different.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll watch it.
Yeah, that kid got a good marketing team. All right, y'all. I got this story. It's kind of odd. It's from overseas. It's a story about an artist named Mika Bin. He fell on stage and died, 41 years old. It says Paris, France, Haitian singer Michael Benjamin, known as Mika Bin, had died at the age of 41. The singer was performing on stage with Paris and the Haitian compa band Karimi when he reportedly collapsed on October 15th. The attempt to revive him played out live on Twitter, with France Duval, the editor of a Haitian newspaper, first alerting fans that something was wrong. After which singer Michael G told fans to clear out. He said, "End of the concert. We must evacuate the room. It's very complicated. We need prayers." A video from the concert shows Mika Bin performing, several of which were shared on Twitter by fans. The singer who was prominent, the singer who was a prominent, I don't know why they wrote it like that. The singer who was a prominent singer, composer, guitarist, and producer was given CPR, but he could not be revived. His sudden demise shocked fans and well-wishers alike. While speaking on the Miami Herald, Wyclef Jean said, "This is a shock," while singer Robert Martino said, "I'm in disbelief. This is somebody I was working with for years and considered a brother, a good friend. We talk almost every day. We chat together." Roberto revealed to the outlet how he had spoken to Mika Bin right before he took the stage on Saturday, October 15th. Yeah, there's a couple more things about it. Just the link up top if y'all want to see it. They also got the video. Shit just kind of spooky. I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh,
Man, fell out right on the stage. Crazy. Right before he falls, it's like a bright ass beam of light shine in his eye. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but that shit kind of weird. R.I.P. though.
Yeah, for sure.
Woman jailed for 10 years after police. Women jailed for 10 years after video showed her opening fire on police officers who were trying to help her with her dogs. An Oregon woman was jailed for 10 years for shooting at police officers who were trying to help her with her dogs after they arrested her. Despite being handcuffed, she managed to grab a gun as she told officers she was getting leashes at her home for her two American bulldogs. A gunfight, which was captured on body cam video, then broke out with Garcia shooting one officer before being hit by return fire herself. Garcia, 37, was shot multiple times and suffered severe injuries in the leg, spine, arm, and abdomen. Damn. Sergeant Travis Hill was eventually forced to retire from the Gladstone Police Force as a result of injuries he suffered in the firefight. Quote, "We treated you with the utmost dignity and respect," he said in his victim impact statement. "My kids don't understand how or why you would do something that causes me so much pain. They have watched as I've fought through the physical pain and discomfort every single day." Garcia pleaded no contest to aggravated attempted murder and guilty to first-degree assault and attempt to commit a Class B felony. Clackamas County Circuit George Cody Weston said Garcia will be required to serve an additional 3 years on parole and pay $50,000 in restitution. Quote, "I turned the act of kindness and humanity into something horrific. You were able to see my anguish over my fur babies and went out of your way to help me, she told the court. I remember you telling me with your love. I remember you relating to me with your love of your dogs. That stays with me, and I think about that all the time. Garcia was originally arrested after she left the gym because she had a warrant in Texas for first degree felony theft. Prosecutors say that she is allegedly embezzling 1.4 million from an oil company where she worked in Ector County, Texas. Damn. Garcia's defense attorney, Michael Romano, said in court that his client was suicidal when the incident took place last November. Quote, her plan was to die at home, having law enforcement shoot her. That's why she didn't put the gun down in the stairwell. Quote, Mr. Romano said. Quote, she wanted law enforcement with all due respect to finish the job. Her plan was to commit suicide by cop. It's not a justification, certainly not an excuse, but it's an explanation. End quote. Wild, wild, wild. Karen's going crazy. Shit, we got the video at the top if you want to see that.
And I really can't say nothing on that because I've actually said that actually as a joke sometimes. So I can't really make a comment on her story because, you know, I'll be like, well, if I'm going to take myself out, I'll, go down to the police department and just start firing. So I've said that shit before. But for her to actually do that shit, I don't know. Because I don't think that was an excuse. I think she was really for real.
Yeah, she was gonna sit down for a little second, but now it's over. She might get 20. And homie had to not homie, but and the officer had to retire. Ooh-wee.
Well, because of his injuries, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Yeah. Well, allegedly she's done for.
And they shot the shit out of her too. They said abdomen, spine, like they shot the shit out of Shorty. That still don't lower the charge though. It's over.
And she just gonna be in prison all fucked up.
So you
And
heard
what's
what
she
the
gonna
lawyer
say?
said. She wanted to die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, when she go there, that's gonna be her story. But man, I don't know what I mean.
See, that's a corny way to try to go out. You gonna take other people with you? Like, what you doing, lady? I don't condone that shit at all, but like to try to hurt others as well, that's just some selfish, wicked shit.
I
She
mean, but
deserved that shit.
when she came out there with the Thule, I think that's when she had made up her mind. Like, I'm gonna just start busting. Because once you start doing that, you have to put in your head, I'm not gonna make it out alive. So it probably shocked her that she survived.
Shit, I'm about to play the audio to the video. I want to hear this shit. I gotta get it up though. Hold up, pause. Yo, these phones be listening. How as soon as I open YouTube, the top video at the top was Nori responding to the Kanye shit. These phones listening.
That's a fact.
It's like, yeah, we heard you talking about it. We got it.
That's a feature on your phone. You can cut that shit off.
General in the building.
Don't let him up.
Dude, I was just trying to ping you, General. You gotta follow me back, bro. So I can ping you.
Okay, but you know what, bro? I don't know how to do shit on here, bro. I don't even know. Like everybody be saying that, I don't even know where to find you at to figure that type of shit out. How do I even? Let me see, bro. I'm like Clubhouse retarded. I don't know how to do shit on here.
You just click on his picture and it says follow.
So you just gonna simplify my struggle? That's what's up.
Shoot me your shit. Shoot me your number. I don't know how we do that, but I know Jay got my number. So shit, if you cool with it,
I
at
should.
Jay, send me your number and I'll text you.
You want me to do
Yeah,
that,
I'm
General?
cool with any. I'm rocking with anybody in here, man. Y'all can have my
I
information or
take
whatever,
sugar
man.
to you now, Dave.
Sometimes if you see like above the chat line, it'll say enjoying the conversation, follow some speakers. Then you can just follow everybody.
I will. I just don't know how to do that. But I'll follow all y'all if y'all point me in the right direction. Like
I
last
think
week, I found it on accident and I just hit everybody, and I don't know what I did though.
there should be something that says enjoying the conversation, follow some speakers, like towards the bottom of your screen,
Hey,
above where
black.
your
I just
microphone
sent it.
is.
No,
All
it
right,
don't say.
yo, real quick, I just want to play this audio real quick. It's only like 40 seconds, but this is the I just read off a story of a lady who was getting help by the police. Well, she was getting arrested by the police, and she had her dogs in the house. She went to go get a leash for her dog, grabbed out the tool, he started busting at him. So I'm about to play the little body cam footage audio. Hold up. Are they doing all this extra shit, bro?
You buffering out.
Yeah, that's why I can't fuck with this. Hold up. We gonna get it right.
Got that dial-up internet.
Take your time. Damn,
Nah,
you fucked up,
they
Dave.
putting like 15 commercials on top of the shit. Like,
I had to go and invest in the YouTube Premium, even though they're taxing for that shit now.
yeah, they want $25.
Yo,
Wait, what?
Kay, I just subscribed to them too, but it's so expensive.
See,
I'm
this
only
is on
paying
some
17,
UK
but
site. I'm on some UK website. This shit ain't even YouTube. All right, here we go.
Neighbors. The one with the stairs going like vertically, like the one first one. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. Okay. Well. Hi. You alright? She got a gun? Drop the gun or you're gonna shot again! Drop the gun! Drop the gun now! Drop the gun! I'm going in! On the right, on the right, on the right!
Golly, she bucked on that nigga in the crib.
that dude was, man, that dude was scared for his life. She's got a gun. She's got a gun. How did she start busting on him that quick? She just went straight. What the fuck?
Yo, it's fucked up because in the video the guy's holding her dog. So like he ain't trying to disrespect the dog, but he gotta, you feel me? He tied in between. Like he got the dog on a leash, like he about to walk the motherfucker.
Is that a video on the link that you have up top?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go watch it.
So what's good? What's good? What we cooking with tonight?
All right. I just follow like 3, 4 y'all, and everybody that I seen, and then I got it a little bit.
I thought you was about to play Nori's response on the Breakfast Club.
Oh, you want to hear that? I got you. I got you.
I'm up here doing my research on this Kanye shit.
Ted,
What it do, Dave?
chilling, chilling. It's good.
Shit, my boy.
What up, Jay? What up, General? Salute to the stage.
What's to it, God?
Salute, brother.
Me and Ted right now rocking in the room by himself. Like 3 in the morning to DJ. Who all came in there, Ted?
DJ Smack a whole General came. And I don't know, y'all was rocking. I wound up falling asleep on
Greenfield.
y'all.
Yeah, cause I thought you were gonna eat your food and goddamn be joining in while you were eating. I said, this nigga done went he done went to sleep. He was done.
What up? What up, Ted?
What up, Smack O?
Ain't shit, chilling.
All right, I got the audio. I'm about to skim through it. It's like a good 10 minutes. I'm gonna skim through it though.
Alright.
And it's been hours later. And I bet you ain't nobody watched that move.
Hold on, General.
We up now. We can get to it now. Let me just play this Nori shit.
Man,
I want to pause it right there.
man, come on. Now
So
you
that
want to throw
first
him under the
part,
bus.
that's kind of we were saying like a journalist ain't supposed to really, supposed to let the artist rock. How y'all feel about
That's what journalism is. You're supposed to be unbiased.
that? 100%.
But how
Yeah,
you
I
gonna be
think he was
unbiased?
honest.
How you gonna be unbiased when he going at your main, you know what I'm saying, supplier? We're not supplier, your main distributor.
Word. This is the cleanup, Ted. This is him cleaning the mess up on the back end.
I'm saying like this gonna be the first situation where a journalist had to cover somebody that said something against the people they work for. I mean, you can't regulate what's going to come out somebody's mouth when you interview them.
That's a fact.
But the bigger problem is, what are we talking about? Like, what is the problem?
Let's hear what he got to say about the George Floyd shit.
Me, everyone's
Right,
saying they didn't check them at all. Let me keep going. And
right.
I got to the parts where you guys did. I mean,
Yes,
listen, you guys went the homie approach of like, hey, but
yes,
what about which is what you should do. That was your route. Do you feel though?
right,
My only criticism would be this, Nori. There
right.
was one part where you're trying to really push back. Too
I was
drunk.
too drunk. I was too like. By the way, we're called drink champs, guys. We're not political champs. You know what I'm saying? We're called.
I think that was valid. Said he was too drunk.
Fuck no, that wasn't valid. He trying to clean that shit up. Hey, Tiff.
Hey Ted, what's up, baby? What's up? What's up?
I guess I'm confused. What are we dealing with here?
All right, so Nori got some backlash. Well, the whole Drink Champs podcast allegedly it got some backlash from the Kanye interview. We were just breaking down Nori's response, just getting some opinions on it.
Yeah, I get that. I guess I'm just trying to see like what's the backlash coming from a journalist. Like I'm interviewing dude. He talked. What I mean, like I don't get what was I supposed to do from Nori perspective.
Exactly.
Word, and everybody over there they personalizing it. Dude from Hot 97, he with them, so he feel offended. He's like, "Oh yeah, you should have did that." I ain't saying that's what he's saying, but they had to be the ones to break this story.
So that's the reason why they took it down. Like that's some real bullshit.
Small hats. Is that the real
They took
reason?
they took it down.
Took it off YouTube.
That's
I'm
crazy.
watching it right now on somebody else's channel.
On this Bugsy Lick shit.
About to see. Hold on.
Yeah, I see one right here. Bugsy Licks. That shit got 77K views. They probably gonna take that shit down in a minute.
Yeah, they're gonna target them one by one.
They got what they wanted though. He got it up. He got everybody talking. All the clips is gonna be shared. They know what they did.
Goddamn, Dave, you was right. It is on that Bugsy Lick shit. That's
Because
what
if
I'm
you
watching it on.
own your video, right, and the logo's popping up and this and that, if somebody else posted, you could pull up that revenue. Yeah, they'll take it down, but that revenue that was gained from those streams, you could pull that. Let's keep cooking.
Spring chest. We're here to get these people inebriated. We're here to have, because that's when you get these stories that you guys love so much, is when I get them drunk. So unfortunately, sometimes I get drunk with them. It's just he stood with that ideology. He stood
Wrong.
with. And by the way, I love Kanye West. I really think that we shouldn't give up on Kanye West. I really think that
Oh boy, it's getting tough,
we should
Nori.
talk. Yeah, yeah, I know this. I know this. I really think because
A
right now,
straight
to me, I just
snitch.
got the phone with Talib Kweli, and I said, Talib, I think you should reach out to him. I think he needs a most depth conversation. I think he needs a Dave Chappelle conversation because he's not having these. So when he's having them, he's so much in dominance of this. And like I said, I do feel let down. I do feel like I didn't do the right job, but this is a learning experience. I did not go to school for journalism, but that's not an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a special ed student. It's not an excuse. Um, I should have checked him as soon as
I
he
think
said it. As soon as
I appreciate that sentiment.
I
Nori, what do you got?
I will say that because
Wrong.
I was so frustrated watching clips of you trying to get a point.
What we thinking? What we thinking? He's bitching out.
Man, he's straight bitching out. He tucked his tail. Tell him to wrap his
Wrong.
mad up. He got to get out this cell.
A
Yeah,
straight
he
snitch.
trash. Yeah, he damn show dry snitch sold out. I mean, goddamn, I don't even know what to call it, boy. Everything he went
They
against every street
always
code
do
you could
that
damn think
shit, man.
of.
That's a fact. He
They
bugging.
always do that shit.
Hey, it's on one man. He violated so many goddamn things. I don't even know what to call it. He did everything wrong.
Fact. Damn.
I should have chucked him. It was too late. I got a little drunk. I'm sorry. What you talking about, bro? The fuck is you talking about?
Chico, what you think, Chico?
Whole lot of backpedaling going on, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard in the moment when you hear somebody say something like that, knowing the amount of respect he has for Kanye, for him to check it in the moment. So I just think, he's trying to clean it up.
So you was getting the wide receiver vibes too, huh, Chico? I feel you.
I like how he said when you're in the interview, you're not really in the interview. Like, no, that means you weren't listening.
Oh shit. He's
Yeah,
walking
because you
down
can't
on
let
him.
him say the shit about George Floyd and you not in the moment, at least contest it.
Do y'all think it's a little bit of like dick riding going on? The saying like the respectfully though, like, oh shit, it's Kanye. Nah, nah, nah. Let him talk. Let him talk. Like they letting
Whole
out the
lot of
red
that.
carpet for dude.
Whole lot of that. People don't really be, Kanye is fast. People don't really be correcting dude like that because he'll tweak on you. So yeah, he was. That's why I said I'll give him my wide receiver vibes. He was backpedaling like a motherfucker, like Chico said. I ain't buying that, bro.
They do that with everybody though. Like with when fucking P Diddy was on there and P Diddy was fucking acting a fool. Like they just let motherfuckers do whatever.
All right, you got to kind of give P Diddy like the excuse on. You got to give him the pass on that one because that is the boss man and he is cutting checks.
Fuck that. He was trying to hold hands with what's his face.
Yeah, if it's up, it's up, man. It's journalism, man. People gonna say what they gonna say. You can't have people come in here and then like I don't know what the fuck you finna say. We getting drunk, like you said, we drinking. And people say it's you're a rapper. A rapper say anything off liquor. So like when you let me do this show, then you know where it could go.
It has to be organic too. Like why would you cut and chop what they're saying? That's not what they're saying then.
Is this Nori selling the soul?
He been did that.
He
What
been
was
doing
what he
that.
said about George?
What Kanye said about him?
Yeah,
Shit, I don't want to misquote him, so let me try to pull it up.
because I heard two things about George Floyd. I don't remember which one he said. Alex Jones has said some shit, and then I'm trying to figure out which quote it was. Because that George Floyd shit was funky too. I don't know if y'all ever talked about that.
I watched the George Floyd documentary that Candace Owens put up. One of the things that his two roommates said was, they want a tall guy like me. They want a tall guy like me. And the day when he died, he said a prayer for 8 minutes. They hit him with the
About to
fentanyl.
miss it. That was y'all too.
If you look, the guy's knee wasn't even on his neck like that. When he said mama, is his girlfriend. They said he screamed for his mama. Mama was his girlfriend. It's in the documentary. But something that hit me, that fucked me up when I was watching the documentary, and it said they want a tall guy like me. When I looked at that image of him, this tall black dude with the bald head, he reminded me of somebody else. Who you think he reminded me of? Virgil. He reminded me of Virgil. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna cry in front of y'all because that's how they get me, right? Right. But I know that we lost him. And I know that this white company, Louis Vuitton, is now making statues of him, like as a
But all right. I want to be careful with this subject
Wait a
because
second, but tell me, could you even really run this interview? Because Mav didn't run my interview.
right.
You know what I'm saying? They blocked me out. The Jewish media blocked me out. This shit lit, right? I'm lit, right? The rest of y'all.
That's outrageous. Yeah. And this murderers with chase accounts. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I am outraged by the
This murderers with chase accounts. Yeah.
treating the rest of y'all.
That's outrageous. Yeah. And this murder was for chase accounts. Yeah.
There's murders with chase accounts.
Hey, I told y'all he's so slick. When he say some super slick shit, he changed the subject. But uh that that out of all the other shit we worried about he shouldn't say, that's what they mad about. They not mad about the other shit. They mad about that. That's the problem right there. He just
That
let the
bank shit.
he just let the cat out the bag. The George Floyd shit. That's what he in trouble for.
Was they want a tall guy like me. They want a tall guy like me. I watched the George Floyd documentary that Candace Owens put up. One of the things that his two roommates said was, like me. And the day when he died, he said a prayer for, 8 minutes. Mm-hmm. He said a prayer for 8 minutes. They hit him with the fentanyl. If you look, the guy's knee wasn't even on his documentary. But something that hit me, that fucked me up when I was watching the documentary.
This nigga crashed out.
Yeah, that's the indicator, God. That's the one right there. I and it's crazy though, because I told a lot of people that shit. I showed the footage and everything, and people just don't believe their own goddamn eyes. If you look close, when them dudes who's supposed to be the ambulance, but that wasn't a real ambulance truck, he walked right up to him. I played it 1,000 times. I showed it 1,000 times. They walk up to the dude in slow motion and they jab him with something and cuff it. I synced the pictures. I showed the picture. I synced it and I showed people and nobody believed it. Kanye telling he was not dead. They did that to they juked him with something, bro. He was not supposed. He one of them. George Floyd was one of them. Look at the shit that was on his chest. He got the same chest tattoo as LeBron James. That big ass Baphomet, half lion, half
Yeah,
eagle thing that
the
LeBron got on
boule
his
shit.
chest.
Yeah, the boule
George
shit.
Floyd had the exact same thing on his chest. And him and the dude Chevron worked together. And he was in the porn industry. You know the porn industry is acting. It's the same thing, bro. And he was in one of Scarface videos. How come Scarface never came out and said nothing about him? And he wasn't a nobody in Scarface video. He was somebody important because they was calling him big something, and they showcased him in Scarface video, and he did a little bop. How the fuck is what the fuck? Huh? And nobody never said nothing about it.
Hassan Campbell take on the situation. Let's cook.
I could have swore I heard him try to regulate, not regulate, but like get kind of chill a little bit. He said he wanted to be careful about that topic or something like that in the beginning.
Yeah, he said that, but he's playing 50.
You saw how Kanye ran him over though.
Kanye
Right.
said to him, "Are you gonna run this interview?" That was a double entendre.
I miss what the Queen said.
You in the Matrix, but I said that he kind of did kind of like get him to chill or tried to, because he said I want to be careful about this topic in the beginning or like towards the beginning. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey
But
yo,
it was a feeble attempt.
I got a question. Is niggas mad for him saying that shit about George Floyd?
I mean, niggas ain't getting mad at the fact that, niggas been calling that situation a play from a while ago. Cause I remember having a conversation even in the other room about that shit being a play. So like, is niggas mad about that? Or is niggas just wanting to be mad at Kanye for saying shit that probably all of us want to say, and he got a stage to say that shit on. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, this nigga just saying anything. Cause I don't think what Kanye anything that Kanye said in that interview was wrong, yo. I don't see the big uproar about none of that shit he said. Because if we want to look at it, we want to go back, if we want to look at all the footage, retrace all the steps and everything, that shit does look like a play, honestly. You know what I'm saying? And if
Well said, bro.
motherfuckers,
Well said.
and if motherfuckers want to get mad at him because of that Jew shit, it's the truth. Like, what part? I see. You know what I don't get? It's like people just want to have something to say about any and everything, yo. Like, my thing is this: Kanye is one of them motherfuckers that say shit that we wish we could say, or even have a stage to say that shit on. Know what I'm saying? Like, I don't look at Kanye as the bad guy, yo. I really don't. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether, you know what I'm saying, whatever side he playing on, he states a lot of facts. Now, it may be, bold what he says, but it's facts. And it's one thing you can't deny is the facts. So I mean, I don't know, that's just my thing. What are people really mad at? That's the thing. That's what I want to know. What are people really mad at?
Hey, look, my thing is about this interview, right? They been into it, bro. This ain't no, oh, we getting it. Man, he been saying shit like, oh, he referenced like, yeah, they was mad about my tweets and all that. They been into it, bro. This this ain't happened because of this interview. This shit been going on and on for a minute. So they steady poking the bear. They steady poking the bear. So they been stopping him getting in the way of that money, bro. They gave him some money, but he want more. And they're like, no, you ain't getting no more. He like, I'm gonna take some more. You know what I'm saying? That's what he trying to do.
And from where I'm standing, from where I'm standing, he playing the game at a level we never seen before. That's the best way I could put it. That's how it's looking right now. He got such a space he done carved out where he could be crazy. He could be sane. He could be playing everybody. Maybe he not. Maybe he a satanic dude. Maybe he with Jesus. Maybe he really love black folks. Maybe he don't. Look at all these fucking maybes surrounding one guy with 9 billion goddamn dollars. He playing the game at a level we never seen before. And every once in a while he drops some gems for us. He drop a lot of gems, but I'm saying he realized in this space I gotta play ball, but it's really kind of hard for them to actually kill me. So he can kind of say what he want to, and if not, who gives a fuck? What are you gonna do? I think he passed the point of worrying about whether they're gonna kill him or not. Martyr me, do whatever the fuck you gonna do. Do I think he 100% for us? Hell, fuck no. But do I think he care about black people? Yeah, cause he dropped gems every once in a while, shit that he ain't have to say, and we still would have fucked with him. So certain shit like the George Floyd shit, what is he gaining from that? That could be a career ender, and he know it. Why say it? He not fucking crazy. He too smart to be crazy. He not crazy. If you believe that, you crazy. He ain't crazy. So it's certain little shit that he say, like this whole thing, white Jewish media. Bro, he could have said all type of shit to get his point across. They tried to correct him. He said, no, I'm saying it, white Jewish media. And he enunciated the words. bro, he just playing at a real high level.
And that's what that question what I asked you last night come from. Like, can Kanye be a double agent? Which I was, you know what I'm saying, I'ma deeply explain. Can he went into that world knowing that them people will want him to play by their game, and he played by their game just so he can switch the script and play by his own rules?
I'm with you on that. Yo, he the last one. If we don't get behind him, we done. Black
Nah, he
artists
the
will have no free speech. We done. If we don't get behind him, our narratives are always gonna get controlled. We done.
hey, I don't think he the last one. I think he the first one, bro. He the first, bro. Straight up. If you follow what he's saying, like, all right, he got me, bro. I don't give a fuck what interview. I'm watching that bitch and I'm breaking that bitch down, and I'm rewinding that bitch, and I'm searching the people names up. He got me, bro. Bro. Straight up. He the first one, bro. He the first one gonna say, yeah, I done played dumb. I done did everything. You know what I'm saying? He behind closed doors with these people, bro. He watched the family.
Mm.
He watched the family move and everything, and just smiled and did all that shit. Man, people done fucked up, bro. Cause he ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop, bro.
He's not gonna stop. And I'm rocking with you, free. The only thing I'm gonna say is still watch him, cause he's slippery. He is a slippery slope. He got a Kanye agenda, and that's what I'm gonna say. He careful black people enough to drop us a gem every once in a while, but his agenda is Kanye, cause he is when you look at his overall moves, all in a nutshell, is not for black people. But he drop us some jewels. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
take that from him. And his
that's what.
interviews, one thing, and I'm gonna land. And like you said, his interviews are brilliant. This one was decent, but if you go to the Drink Champs before this, that motherfucker, I told everybody soon. I watched it 3 times in a row. I told everybody that's the coldest interview I ever seen. The one he did on Drink Champs last time when he had the fucked up ass haircut. That's the coldest interview I ever seen. He did so much cold talking in there, free. If you ain't seen that, you will enjoy that. He did a lot of cold talking. You got to really break that down like bars.
Hell yeah, bro. And that's why I'm thinking like, all right, he look, when he referenced the other Jewish people that he said that's his friends, that's telling you right there, man. These my people, bro. These my people, bro. They ain't letting no dude run for president, bro. If he ain't with them, but he one of the ones that's gonna force his way up the ranks and then break off. That's what I'm saying. He in the bed with the people, bro. He there with them. He having conversations with them. Like he said, he going out to dinner with them. He doing all that, bro. He
Facts.
there. He see this shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, all I was gonna say is, but that like Kanye, I feel like Kanye agenda is our agenda. Now he might not be doing it as everybody would probably want him to do it, in the fashion of what they want him to do it in. But he's making that way for us, breaking down them barriers, breaking down them walls. Now y'all gotta remember, this ain't Kanye's first time doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got into the rap game. For him rapping, he
Uh-huh.
started off as a producer. He played his part, and then when it was time for him to go, he made sure that he went.
Don't forget about the fashion.
But okay, so now watch this. This why I say his agenda is not a us agenda. See, I'm on people. I peep the whole plate. So let's go back to no one man can have all this power. Okay, that video right there, he got the Egyptian horse hawk chain that was big as hell, and he was going off the the Egyptian vibe, mixed it with a little bit of Greek shit, and
That's a
then
fact.
he slid you off into the when y'all brought up the clothing line. Remember, he had them slave clothes he tried to put out, and when he did the in the magazine cover, He had two white women with lizard tongues in the slave with the upside down cross. He did that for a motherfucking you know for the advertisement. Then he bounced back and hit us with the motherfucking Jesus is King when he brought the white Jesus out. Then he doubled back with the Marilyn Manson. See, he playing at a high
Don't
level, bro.
forget, watch the throne.
And that and that's
Yeah.
where I'm saying that. All right, General. What happened
So
if
so
Kanye
so just
just
real
like
quick, just real quick, and I'm done. So that's the reason why I say his agenda not for us. He full of too much trickery. Anybody trying to lead us to any of these religious deities, especially a white Jesus, is not for black people.
And that go
well,
back
what
to the war
happened?
though. That go back to the
What
war
happened
you
if
was
he?
talking about.
Hold on, let me get this out for you. What
Go
happened if he
ahead,
just
T.
like you, General? He just like you, just with that same thinking, but he thinking, boom, I gotta do this so we can get to the next point. Cause if I gotta trick one, I gotta trick all. And once I trick all, then I need to pop out and, you know what I'm saying, attack who I need to attack.
And then look, on top of that, right? One thing I noticed about that interview is, bro, is that Jay Z on the shirt? So is that really Jay Z talking, bro? You feel me? Because if you know you finna go, first of all, before that interview started, they know what they was finna talk about. They know what was finna go down, bro. It was a prep to that interview because he came in and got right to it. Straight up, bro. It wasn't no, oh, I ain't know he was finna go that route. That nigga laid down everything he was finna say. And I know he laid down because what how that was proven? Because he came in with the cameras and said, yeah, I'm filming too. You get what I'm saying? So I know for a fact, but it was weird to me that he had on a Jay-Z shirt. He had the nigga's picture face on his shirt. Now I couldn't the shit was in the way, but by the hat and the hairstyle, that looked like Jay-Z, bro. Straight up on his shirt. So I'm thinking like, is this nigga Jay-Z got a messenger, bro? Is he keeps saying my big brother? Is that his messenger, bro? Straight up. And one more thing I want to add, General, you were saying this shit a couple days ago when we was talking about the factors of war, and I learned that from you. So maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe he playing that type of game y'all play with the war shit.
I'm with you 150%. I think that's exactly what he doing. And with that being said, okay, if we gonna play out that narrative, um, you gonna make me go to something that I had kind of fell back for. Maybe I got lost in the sauce because we see all of that. Him and Jay Z, seemingly like they into it with each other, but then I always say you could tell a man's affiliation by who brought him into the game. So now, when a master mason bring you into the game, and I'm not speculating. You could watch their whole tour for the Watch the Throne shit when they was doing the Masonic handshake every time they met each other on stage. So I'm not speculating. They do it a lot. But my point is, if Jay-Z sent him, then that even more solidifies what the mission is. Because Jay-Z show you in down there every video who he rocking with, and it ain't the good guys. So I mean, they really, I don't know if it is a such thing as good guys in that aspect, but figuratively speaking, Jay Z lets you know all the time. You know, he rocking with Aleister Crowley and Hail Satan. He tell you all the time that's what his allegiance is. And then, a matter of fact, that Lucifer, son of a morning beat, who made it? Now that I think about it, that Lucifer, son of the morning that Jay Z do, who made the beat? That's a Kanye West beat.
Okay. But
Oh
shit, let's
shit,
go
that is
back
what
to
they
the war.
saying on there. That is what they saying on that motherfucker. Y'all bugging. Oh shit.
But let's go back to the war. Know what I'm saying? Like how you had said, know what I'm saying? Have you ever read about war? Now, personally, yes, I have. You know what I'm saying? And if like Kanye seems like he's being a double agent, he's setting up the triple cross. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting from Kanye. If I'm looking at all his moves and stuff, it's seeming like a triple cross. Now, if I had to be like I say for us and for them, if I would have to be an agent, you know what I'm saying, and I coming from our side, Kanye is doing everything what he's supposed to do in this war.
Mm.
So if I give you that, which I'm not saying that's a wrong, that's right thinking. My only problem with that is, or my only conflict with that is okay. We got to look at the middle part. If my end game is totally for black people, what about everybody that I lost in the middle with the satanic shit and the Jesus shit? That ain't like that ain't. I can't see that you accomplished more for the other
War.
team on the way up.
It's not about losing when you're doing
Casualty.
that. It's about gaining when you're doing that. It ain't about what you lost. It's about what's about to come. He already feel like he conquered us, so he can keep going now. Now he doing
No,
the job.
I'm saying about okay. You're sending millions of people to Satan and to white Jesus along the way to this game plan you got. That's what I mean. What about the middle people? You're sending them there. If this your strategy, you sending them there. That's what I'm saying. Like I get what y'all saying, but like the middle part made me kind of skeptical about it.
Mm.
I feel that, but I'm gonna tell you, like my grandpa told me, there's some people that's wolves, and there's some people that's gonna be sheep. The middle people in the part, they just casualties of war. That's it. None more, none less.
But
There's
then
going
if
to be
that,
bodies in war.
my fault, I didn't mean to cut you off. You done? My fault, girl.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Hold on, real quick before we keep cooking. I got Hassan Campbell reacting to Nori. Let's keep it rocking.
Outside 7 a.m. Dolo. Got a lot of thinking to do. Got a lot of thinking to do. These past 3 days, there's been a lot going on. Two different audiences from Boosie to Kanye. You know, people wanting this, people not wanting this, man, I want that. And I'm starting to realize free speech ain't free. So I'm gonna stop it right there for a second again. Free speech ain't free speech. You can sit up there and take. See this right here? Let me show y'all something. His name is Tuka. Bus stop. His mother was waiting for him to go home from school. Damn near every black rapper in Chicago and even some of them in New York made records about making fun of him being dead. They rolled up blunts, put weed in it, and dedicate they blunt to the dead. This nigga's dead. We smoking this dead nigga, dead Tuka. You can smoke Tuka on their platform, right? You can smoke Tuka on their platform. But as soon as you talk about them, look, this is what happened when you talk about them. So I got a lot of thinking, a lot of things to do. You know what I mean? But things might not be the same because things ain't the same. But I'm gonna stay positive. That's pretty much it. Salute. But things ain't the same because things are not the same. Things
I
ain't the
got you on a
same
positive. I got you on a
because
positive note. You know
things
what I'm
ain't the
saying?
same. But you can
Patty
sit up there
LaBelle.
and dish, yo. Look at what we do to each other. Look at what we did to each other. Let's keep it all the way funky, right? I was the first one, and I'm gonna say this again. And I don't care if George Floyd family has a problem with what I say. Officer that he worked in the club with, could you please get your knee off my neck? Now, one time, the officer that he worked with, not one time did he
to me. That whole situation was funny to me. I'm going to use that word. It was funny to me because something wasn't right about it from the jump. Go watch Yee's roundtable discussion to build black businesses. He's been trying to get everyone to branch out and end Jewish media monopoly. Let me tell you something, man. Kanye West is a billionaire and trust in them ugly ass clothes that he put on. Now, one time did Kanye West sit up there and say, okay, let me invest 1 billion back into the black community, and that 1 billion will easily come back to Kanye with 10 folds. No. Kanye, the whole thing about it is, see, love is an action word, right? When you tell a man or a woman that you love them, they're supposed to be able to feel the reward of love. And the reward of love comes with actions. It's an action word. Like when you say you love somebody, if it's a woman, you might make love to her. If it's a child, you might kiss your child and hug your child like I love my child. But there's an action that comes behind it. Kanye West has not put forth any actions to show that he cares for us as a people. So his rhetorics that he's going through, because the handlers told Kim that she don't have to give him Panani anymore. No more Panani for Kanye. So now he's mad and he want to take his anger out on the Jews because they control that section.
I'm gonna cut it right there. He getting his
Damn.
back. He said, "No more punani." This nigga's crazy.
Panani anymore. No more Panani for Kanye. So now he's mad and he want to take his anger out on the Jews because
This nigga's stupid as shit.
He's crazy, Dave.
Yeah, but shit. I think Nori gonna face some type of like people gonna look at him differently after this. So fuck his career up, or will it help?
That's a good question.
He gonna get a little minor spanking, and he'll be alright because he really didn't do nothing, and you see how much he begging. So they take beggars back. He'll be alright.
Y'all think he gonna go to CNN route?
Nah.
They gonna have him up on that split screen with 5 other motherfuckers
Damn,
talking
bro.
about that.
Soon as you said that shit, fucking CNN fucking notification popped across my screen. That's crazy.
Nah, these phones is bugging.
But there was never really a point made because you were trying to gather your thoughts and you were clearly very drunk. But
Yes.
I'll give you some pushback. I feel like some to gather your thoughts and you were clearly very drunk. But
Yes.
I'll give you some pushback. I feel like sometimes when you sit down and you're gonna talk to somebody, especially when you know that shows like The Shop couldn't even air their episode because of the hate speech and the consequences that things can come out of. I just felt like, God, I really felt
Well,
like,
well,
some
I felt
fact
like I had
checking.
control. You know, I felt like I had control. And then at the time, it's like, I've been the guy. I've been the guy that they said blackballed. I've been the guy that they didn't let in Hot 97. I've been the guy that wasn't allowed in MTV, BT studios, Viacom studios. So I've been there. So I was thinking of that. I was saying, you know what? I felt like I was blackballed before. So let this guy speak, and I did let him speak. And it's a 3-hour interview. It was only 2 minutes of it where before. But I want to say that I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Kanye West, and it's only what he said. But I have a responsibility when I have an audience, and
But do you think? How about this?
and
Let me question you on this. Do you think you were too thirsty to have this moment? Were you looking
Nigga hit him with the "Do you think you were too thirsty?" Golly. Let's see what he says to that, man. That's crazy.
Let me question you this: do you
Horrible.
think you were too thirsty to have this moment? Were you
I
looking
just
too much to get the eyeballs?
Peter, to tell you the truth, I already scored the touchdown.
Right.
It was just me spiking the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga changed sports. He went from football to volleyball. What's going on?
Hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is ranking up there with some of our more historical coon moments. I'm gonna go out there and say it, bro. This is some legendary cooning that may have to be revisited.
Yeah, yo. Laura Styles. She up there. She said you were clearly very drunk. God damn, I'm gonna let you slide that one past me. Fuck you, me.
I already scored the touchdown.
Right.
It was just me spiking the ball. You know what I'm saying? I had already scored the touchdown. I'm just being honest. I feel like we're the biggest in the game. I feel
You
like
are.
we are, and I feel like I already scored the touchdown. I didn't need the spike, and that's the problem. I wanted to spike the ball because I was very hurt by the awards. Yes, I won the award. Go ahead. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry. Someone's
Casto.
talking.
I'm sorry. I got a question, man. No, so
Jump
like,
in, Cast.
so at no point when you guys saw this, you didn't think, yo, it might be a bad idea to let this out. That it might,
Yeah. No.
wait, hold, just it might bring us backwards for whatever progress has been made. Because in my case, after this, I spent this weekend talking with, you know, opinion that were making roads in one way, and now we're like, yo, but your man saying this, and I'm talking to Journal like, I'm gonna say it right. Even if you're friends that lean a certain type of way, we still have conversations like, yo, this, that, or the third. But now they're like, yo, man, but your man is saying this, or your man is saying that. But look, so now we have this conversation where we're stepping backwards. At no point did you guys think like, hey, yo, you know what? It might be a bad idea.
Top level coonery going on, huh?
Bro, this.
Where we're stepping backwards. At no point did you
Absolutely.
that's the true mission.
Out of them 9 billion, um,
If he a deep Asian to what I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? He can't. It's going to jeopardize the mission, bro. He gotta, you know what I'm saying, see the whole mission through. Chill back working.
Chill in the building, chill in the building.
Chill, my dog. What it do? Miss Lynn,
Making
Miss
roads.
Lynn.
Hello, 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 everybody. How are y'all doing tonight?
Miss Lynn, you
Finally,
don't
you
love me
came
no
back.
more.
Hello, hello.
Yo, what's up, Miss Lynn?
What's up? What's up?
Miss Lynn don't love me no more, but it's all good.
Well, you didn't speak up. You got closed mouths don't get fed.
That
Say
voice
that
sound a
again.
little different though. That voice, what's up?
Right.
Yes,
Got a
he
little
did.
pep in her step.
He just left. So yes, the voice might be different.
And that energy.
Right. The lanes you caught all that, bro.
That voice and that energy was crazy. I had to look at my phone to make sure it was really Miss Lynn talking.
I'm like, don't you? I'm like,
Look,
don't you have to work in the morning? You better get out of here.
look, the lanes ain't been he been quiet the whole time. You came in, he like, whoa, let me check this. Let me come out the mic for this one.
He came.
Oh, I've been listening to y'all talking about crazy ass Kanye.
I know, that's
He
what I
came here
said. You
straight
ain't
from
been
work. I'm
talking.
like, what a minute, wait a minute. You coming here straight from work? What in the world? What's going on?
He was trying to take him a shower over there.
Take a what?
He wanted him a shower or a warm bath over there.
You're so silly.
He needed a little hot oil rub down.
You're so silly.
Nah, for real. You ready, Black? And chill.
Let's get it, let's get it. All right, Hot 97 response to Nori.
One way, and now we're like, yo, but your man saying this, and I'm talking to Journal like, I'm gonna say like some of my white friends that lean a certain type of way, you know, we still have conversations like, yo, this, that, or the third, but now they're like, yo, man, but your man is saying this, and your man is saying that, but look, so now we having these conversations where we like, yo, man, but your
Y'all are
man is saying
funny.
this, and your man is saying that, but look, so now we having these conversations where we stepping backwards. At no point did you guys think like, hey, yo, you know what, it might be a bad idea.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I'm taking responsibility. I can sit here and say, you know, we didn't know. Well, I did know. I did know to a certain extent, but did not. But what it was I didn't think he was going to spread this ideology. I didn't think he was going to go there. I thought that he was going to have a couple of drinks. He smoked blunts with us.
But y'all
It was
knew it.
only in the beginning.
It
It was
is,
only
yeah,
in the
though.
beginning. He was going to spread this ideology. I didn't think he was going to go there. I thought that he was going to have a couple of drinks. He smoked blunts with us. I thought it was going to be lighthearted. And
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Damn, bro. He going
That's
out
a
like
lot of
that.
lies in one sentence.
He going out like that.
First of all, I don't even notice I noticed that Kanye really didn't smoke that much nor drink that much. I thought it was gonna be lighthearted, but it just didn't go that way.
He said, I didn't know he was gonna bring this ideology. That's what the beef is about, yo.
um, well, I did know. I did know to a certain extent, but did not. But what it was I didn't think he was going to spread this ideology. I didn't think he was going to go there. I thought that he was going to have a couple of drinks. He smoked blunts with us. I thought it was going to be lighthearted. And
Yeah,
when it
but
took,
but y'all
it was
knew it.
only in the beginning.
It
It was
is,
only
yeah,
in the
though.
beginning.
I
It's
know, I
yay.
know,
It's yay. It was only in the
I know.
beginning, and he threatened my producer that if he couldn't film, he would walk out. So we was trying
Oh
to,
I
wow.
got it.
that's how our interviews go. Our interviews go. Rosenberg been on this platform. We try to lighten you
Mhm.
up, and then we get you drunk, and
Whoa. Let me get. What was he about to just say right there?
Our interviews go. We Rosenberg been on this platform. We try to lighten you up, and then we get you drunk, and then we get our interviews go. We Rosenberg been on this platform. We try to lighten you up, and then we get you drunk, and then we get you to turn to our side.
I
And
know what
we
it
tried
is.
to do that.
Oh, hey yo.
So we persuading people now by getting them drunk.
We try to lighten you up. We try to get you drunk, and then we bring you to our side. What is he
He meant to say
saying?
that.
What is this nigga saying?
Up, and then we get you
Hey,
drunk, and then we get you to turn to our side. And
I know.
we try to lighten you up, and then we get you drunk, and then we get you to turn to our side.
Hey
And
I know what
we
it is.
tried to
yo.
do that.
That's weird as fuck. Why do
I
you
thought
say it
Nori
like
was
that?
media trained. I thought Nori was media trained.
He acting like the rabbi got a gun to his head right now. Let me stop.
here's the thing though. This is what made me say I think it's about the George Floyd shit because he said the shit about the white Jewish media before he got the drug. So why bring him on? When Kanye ever stopped saying any fucking thing?
He said the George Floyd shit before he got there.
On a major platform? I ain't never heard him say that before.
He also plugged Candace. He said that shit was strong. The documentary Candace Owens did. He said that shit was strength.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm at this point
I
I'm
gotta
speculating
I gotta find the video, but he said it before, like either the day before, either Thursday or Friday. He said that shit.
about the George Floyd shit.
Yeah,
So then he made both. If that's the case, he made both statements before going on there. Why have him come?
that 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 was the point that I was trying to figure out. I mean, he aired out a lot of more other things because he called a lot of government names, but I was trying to figure out why was he going. I thought there was more to the story that we were gonna get a better understanding.
Get you drunk, and then we get you to turn to our side. And
I know what
we
it is.
tried to do that. We tried
I
to
see.
do that. We did, but it's yay. And I learned my lesson. Because at the end of the day, as a journalist, I did my job. I let a person talk. As a journalist, you're supposed to have no opinion, no options, none of that. But I'm black. I am George Floyd. I am Virgil. I am, you know what I'm saying? I am that. And I didn't know until I saw it. I don't watch my own interviews. I just think I'm that dope that I don't even watch myself. You know what I'm saying? So when I watched myself, I was embarrassed. I was like, wait a minute, what did you just let him say?
Well, and another lesson.
Whoa.
I hate how they bring the brothers in to snitch on you, and they bring the white dudes in to check you. Yeah. And another lesson you could have learned. Last white boy called him thirsty. Now you talking about. And another lesson you could have learned. How the fuck you gonna tell me what lesson I could have learned?
Word. I'm glad I wanted to let that ride out. I heard that part. I'm like, wait, hold up. Another lesson.
Myself, I was embarrassed. I was like, wait a minute, what did you just let him say?
Well, and another lesson for you is that being a journalist isn't just being objective, but it can be fact checking too. And there were times where he needed to get checked. That part when the George Floyd part, when he referenced the Candace Owens documentary, like that's fact, like that's not a story she's telling. That bothered me. You know what I'm saying? That he really quoted that.
It bothered me. It bothered me, Rosenberg. It bothered me. I do not follow that. I do not, when the George Floyd thing was happening, I didn't actually go out and march, but I was on every, call as if I was marching, and as I felt that I was on every, thing was happening. I didn't actually go out and march, but I was on every, call as if I was marching, and as I felt that. I saw that same video. I saw that video.
Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, who this nigga think he is, man? He said he was on every call like he was marching. I guess.
And I
You
seen
gotta watch.
Rosenberg.
You gotta watch his Tucker Carlson interview.
Oh, he did go to CNN.
Fox News.
What? I called it.
Who Nori did right after?
Nah, Kanye before Nori.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And I watched Rosenberg get the shit beat out of him. He's on that on if the real Jews debate, he got his ass destroyed. So they play them games with who they can play on. Man. I don't know the Jewish media thing, the way he was spitting it like that, that was tough. But the George Floyd shit, bro, I didn't even see the Candace shit. I didn't even know she did one, or if did anybody see what he talking about?
I didn't see it yet.
I
I
saw
wonder if
I saw parts of it because she was selling it on her website since like August on a special website like how Boozy got his movie website.
so. Was she just breaking it down, or did she say what Kanye said? Is she trying to say it didn't happen? Like,
Well, from the parts I saw, I knew she was interviewing some dude in an apartment that the person who I was watching on their TV was telling me that's the his roommate or something like that. And like I saw like maybe 15 minutes of it, but they were selling it on a special website. I ain't paying money just to see that shit.
Go ahead. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Cass.
Someone's
No,
talking.
I'm sorry. I got a question, man. So
jump
like,
in, Cass.
Journalist, I did my job. I let a person talk. As a journalist, you're supposed to have no opinion, no options, none of that. But I'm black. I'm black. I am George Floyd. I didn't actually go out and march, but I was on every call as if I was marching, and as I felt that. I saw that same video. I saw that video. Like, you can't tell me that knee was not on the neck. You know what I'm saying? I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. So when I looked back at the interview, I was like, damn, Nori, like, why did you wait 2 hours to address that? Even though I did feel like I addressed it, but I addressed it way too late in the interview, way too long, and I'm embarrassed. So to everybody that was, by the way, I got nothing against Kanye. Don't blame this all on Kanye West. I'm not. I want to.
He ain't had to do all that, man. He could have said, "Yo, that's that man's perspective. That's that man's perspective. That's that man's perspective." He said what he said. I can't speak for him. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying,
man,
Dave. Like,
Rosen
why is
tripping.
he
I
up there
mean,
trying
Nori
to vouch
tripping.
for that shit? My bad.
Nah, you good, Tiff.
No, but I was I'm right on there because the more I listen to it, I'm like, bruh, why are you justifying for your interview when, like, it don't sound right? Then, yo, homie's tripping for real. He should have just let it be, let that man have his interview, and let it go. Cause now he sounds stupid.
Trying to save his ass, but little does he know he's making it worse.
Yep, because he ain't getting another Kanye interview.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, he should have just let the interview go and then let everybody say what they gonna say. Don't back channel, come back, then try to say, oh, we was drunk, we was this, we was that. Because now that sounds real weird the way he said that they was drinking and doing all that. It sound like you drugged this nigga before. I don't know. It don't sound right.
Hey, it's something I just thought about. We steady talking about they tripping and why they might be tripping. Y'all pointed out earlier, this is Puffy Network, so who's really upset? Where's the real pressure coming from first?
My thing is that Kanye has a right to go and say whatever he wants to say. That's his prerogative. If he can live with the consequences, that's that man's prerogative. That's it.
100%.
Responsible for letting it go. I mean, I should have
Nori,
listened to Mav Carver. Yep. Say I'm irresponsible for letting it go. I mean, I should have
Nori,
listened to Mav Carver. Yep.
Who the fuck is Math Carver?
LeBron.
Nori, at any point, maybe off the camera that the audience didn't see, did you have any type of follow up conversation with him about this?
Yeah. My whole thing was soon as the powers that be that we're down with found out about this, they just tried to remove the episode, and I wanted to defend freedom of speech. I wanted to defend that, so I was like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, boom, 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 boom. And now that I think about it, it's like sometimes freedom of speech just ain't free. You know what I mean? It's
That was the only real shit he said the whole night.
Yeah, I could agree to that.
So he basically said Kanye was right.
Your freedom of speech ain't free. Yeah, that was the right. Now he should have left his argument like that the whole time. He'd have been all right with me. That other Roland Martin, Jesse Jackson shit he was on ain't with it. Al Sharpton face.
Yo, Shorty looked tight when he say that on the video. She looked mad as hell at that answer.
freedom of speech. I wanted to defend that, so I was like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, boom, 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 boom. And now that I think about it, it's like sometimes freedom of speech just ain't free. You know what I mean? It's just a different world that we live in, and I regret it. Do I regret it? I want to be honest. I regret it. I
So if
regret
you
it. I
had
regret.
to do it again, you would have passed on the interview or not put it out.
No, I would have been the better journalist that I am. I would have probably not drunk. I would have probably stayed sober the whole
Right.
time and just stayed on the subject because I still believe people have a right to speak. Whether it's something that you agree with or not, but you have a right to also check them on it and check them immediately, and that's what I regret. I
And I
regret
love
me not
and no,
checking.
like it was really interesting too because for people watching it, you guys don't know Nori personally. And when Nori's jumping in at one point and you're like, "Yeah, but yeah, we love Jewish people. We love Jewish people." Like
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, he's sincere. Like he has a lot of Jewish
Yes,
friends. He's really
yes.
really serious about this."
We gonna cut it right there. They loot. They whoa.
So what kind of journalism does this guy do? Do he do like investigative journalism? Because I mean, journalism it's good. It's a good thing, you know.
She does the New York radio. Hot 97.
No, I'm saying when the guy say he was a journalist, like is he like an investigative in journalist? I mean, journalist or just like what the fuck? Or is he just a radio person?
Yeah, just radio standard, sports and hip hop.
Um, but but my thing is that guy should have just let the interview be, and he didn't have to go around trying to defend himself because it's making him look more crazier. That's all I was trying to say.
But you see what they just tried to do at the end right there. He tried to really make it be known that he was not coming for them. Listen,
Like it was really interesting too because for people watching it, you guys don't know Nori personally. And when Nori's jumping in at one point and you're like, "Yeah, but yeah, we love Jewish people. We love Jewish people." Like
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, he's sincere. Like he has a lot of Jewish
Yes,
friends. He's really
yes.
really serious about this." And Ye would not accept it. Like he
By,
wanted to
by the
say
way,
what he was
Steve
saying.
Rifkin is in the building.
Wow.
Steve Rifkin is in the show. My friend Diego is in the show. Eric Manton is in the show. I have
Wait,
four Jewish people.
Steve was with Ye?
No,
He just came.
he knew what he was walking into.
Got it.
I needed black people there. I needed Jewish people there. I needed everyone there to know that the people that if you are offended, they're right here, Ye. They're right here, Ye. And Ye has a picture. If you look at the behind the scenes, that's Ye hugging Steve Rifkin. That's Steve Rifkin hugging him. This is
Which,
one of the biggest Jewish people in the world. Wu-Tang Clan. This is him. So I'm
Had enough.
He threw the dog ear bone. Oh, that was so sweet. He said, "No, we had Jewish people there."
Is this going
Well,
outside? Is that what this is?
That's what it sounds like. He copping plea and bowing down.
and that's what I don't agree on.
He Tiffany Haddish them.
God damn. That boy took crazy. That boy talking crazy.
The only problem is that Kanye West is a billionaire 9 times over. So all Kanye West has to do is go to every ghetto and get the most smartest businessman, the most smartest street soldier, the most like anybody. I don't care if they work sanitation. You create you an army. You put all them people in your land. You built a factory in your land on your town. He got $9 billion. You gonna tell me that Kanye can't open up his own factory to ship his shit? See, here's the problem, right? America, this is what they're not gonna tell you, because Kanye not giving you all of the secrets. America promised China, because we in debt, that we'll get all and buy everything from the factories of China so that we could keep the people of America suppressed. Because if black people ever get their shit together, we might, in America, America is the stronghold. America is also the belly of the beast that runs the world. So now when you get to this new world order, they have to break the foundation. You got to understand something. Let me talk to my people. Let me talk to you black people. And I hate to black. We are Native Americans. Let me talk to you. Your ancestors in America fought for this country while they benefited for all the programs that we fought for, but they never put the blood, sweat, and tears in with us. And now that they done flooded America with these groups that's coming over the border, what's going to happen is, right, when you walk off your job, they got you checkmate. When you walk off your job and you're not on the job anymore because you're protesting, all these foreigners is waiting to position themselves for your jobs. They waiting because they know the rioting is coming back around. They know the looting is coming back around, and they know people walking off the job is back around, and that's the plan. And when you do that, these people are going to take your position. They're going to take your job, and you're not going to have no more money.
Golly. He cooking.
That's some real shit.
He cooking. You got some thoughts on that, or we want to keep playing? I felt like he said a
Keep it
lot.
rocking. Keep it
Yeah,
rocking.
he in the kitchen though. He's super cooking.
Is
One
power.
second,
And
my
anytime
background. My background noise crazy or I'm good?
Nah, you good. You good.
He wrong. Let me tell you something. In the manufacturing business, people have patents on their fabric. So it ain't about you having the money. It's about them allowing you to even buy that fabric weaving a certain way. So no amount of money can get you those kind of pulls. Those are all about connections.
So if I want to make a Nike Air Force type shoe, it's a certain type of people I gotta go through. I can't just up and make it. That's what you're saying?
Exactly. You probably can't. You could probably make a look-alike, but when it comes to the fabric and the quality of the fabric that's on it, even down to the sole, you might not. You might not be able to get yours done that way because that manufacturer might tell you, "Hey, the lead time on this is like damn near never because we only make this for one customer, and this one customer has a blanket purchase order for everything we ever make of this, and this the way it's weaving and all that stuff came from that customer, so we can't even sell you that product."
I guess that's what's going on with the Pampers.
All those big merchandise like that, that's mostly what happened. That's why I keep on telling y'all that pamper ain't going nowhere, man. Relax.
Yeah, because I used to sell knockoff forces. Man, shit. By the second week, the thread be coming out them bitches and all that shit.
The second week, you only wear those one time, and you gotta throw them away.
Yeah, especially the knockoffs. The knockoffs, man, shit. You
And I
could
bet it
tell.
look just like the original. You gotta actually like probably hold it in your hand to tell the difference.
Yeah, the threading is different. The threading is different, and the material is totally different, but it looked just like it. So you right on that part.
Yeah, now I mean, check it out. Just take your favorite T-shirt, right, and look at who manufactured it, and try to find one that is exactly like it. You're probably not gonna happen. You're probably gonna find something similar, something close, but not the exact type of texture of fabric.
Hell yeah, them knockoff Air Force Ones, them shits be growing whiskers and shit. Just be fucked up. $40. I got them all day.
But keep going though. Sorry for the interruption. I was just pointing out that he was wrong about that statement about the amount of money he got could get him what he needs.
Nah, that was valid. Salute, bro. All right, we're gonna keep cooking.
Power in your pocket, you give it away. Money is power. Every time you give money in your pocket, you give it away to people that's not going to invest back into you. And that's why you stuck in a situation that you stuck in. I've been saying this for 7, 8 years on the internet. Kanye West says this one time and everybody's going crazy.
He talking his shit. You run that back real quick.
And that's why you stuck in a situation that you stuck money. Money is power. And every time you get power in your pocket, you give it away. Money is power. Every time you give money in your pocket, you give it away to people that's not going to invest back into you. And that's why you stuck in a situation that you stuck in. I've been saying this for 7, 8 years on the internet. Kanye West says this one time and everybody's going crazy. But the media is so powerful. That's the word, crazy, 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 crazy. That nigga is not crazy. He's a rich, spoiled brat that's not getting his way right now. So he's using black people emotions, black people pain for us to pay attention to who's really, really in control and who's really, really turning your life upside down. He ain't slick. So that's what it took Kanye for the handlers to tell Kim Kardashian to put you on punani punishment. You want putty cat punishment. You can't get the putty cat, so you playing with black people's emotions. But until you do right by your people with your money, ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. If Kanye West was real, he'd sit up there and say, okay, let me build my own Facebook, my own Instagram, and my own YouTube so I don't have to answer to none of these people. Let me create my own podcast where I can say what I want to say. You know what it means and what it says for him to be $9 billion. You a billionaire 9 times over and you still controlled? You a $1 billion slave? A $9 billion slave who has the freedom to open up your own bank, your own supermarket, your own hospital. You got enough money to do all that. Your own clinics. Hire your own doctors. But you sitting up there crying because your mommy and daddy, right? Because we still Jewish people. Yes, we know who we are. We know we the lost sheep of Israel. We know who we are. We also know that we the Moors. We were never black. We also know that we was the Moors. We was never called a color. We was a village. We know we came from Kemet. We know Kemet was conquered, so they changed the name to Egypt. Every time that they conquer a land, they change the name of it, so you can't track back your generation of where you come from. Who they do that to? Everybody else know who they are. I'm going to say this again because I want to rub it in. I don't care if I say it 100 times and it's live. Tuka was a young boy that got murdered by black children. And black adults and black children smoked to his death all over the country. Kanye West said something about his white daddy, granddaddy of his kids, or grandmommy, right? Because his white is wife. So he's having an internal beef with his people, with the tribe that he married into, and he wants to include us now. Because he can't have his way. You can't have your cake and eat it too, girl. Shout out to my brother Smooth B, Guru James. It was announced today he's buying Parlor app. I don't know what that is.
That nigga funny, bro. But yeah, man, he was talking that shit. How y'all feeling?
I don't know what that is, but the truth of the matter is, you gotta understand the internet is controlled, man. In life, you gotta play your position. Kanye West, yo, how many times did Kanye West sit up there? And I don't even understand it. Because Jay-Z is not standing, he's not standing side by side with Kanye. He's going to snake him. No, you can't buy Hennessy. You gotta buy the Douce. The Douce. Jay-Z ain't gonna hold Kanye down. What Kanye forgot what Jay-Z did to Dame Dash? The Rock? He freed Meek Mills from jail, like how he said I could never have beef with Meek Mills. I freed him. But he left Beanie Siegel in jail. Wouldn't vouch for him. The judge would have let him out. To Jay-Z, Jay-Z said no. Ooh, which y'all forgot about that? 100 speak, brother. 8,700 people in the building, yes. And every time we sit up there and tell the algorithm how many people in the building, they pull 1,000 people out.
Me. I'm not here to keep nobody's secrets because it's only the truth that's going to set us free. And what they do is the Jewish community, especially in the music industry, they'll take, in the entertainment period, they'll take one of us, the brightest of us, right, that can really feed a whole village, and they'll take us and milk us till we die, and then Stevie Wonder's son got to get a job, right? But Cameron Azoff got a job at Apple. He's already set up because of the way Azoff is.
See, Kanye, I'm not going to let you get away with that. You heard what he said? I'm going to play it again. Listen careful. I'm not going to let you get away with this, Kanye. Because he just put his foot in his mouth. This is where Kanye put his foot in his mouth.
Yo, I want to tell you this, but it's a secret. I'm like, I'm not your personal hard drive. Like, if you want to be a secret, don't tell me. I'm not here to keep nobody's secrets because it's only the truth that's going to set us free. And what they do is
only the truth, but you still keeping secrets. You know what their agenda is. You know what tomorrow holds more than what I know. You know because you sit down with the people that plans for tomorrow, and you know that in the next few years, you know what's going on with the Agenda 2030. You know that within the next 10 years, that for every 10 people that's in the room is only going to be one person standing. Why he's keeping secrets? He's only telling what he wants. But wait. Watch the second part of this. Listen up. Listen here.
I got a question when you're done, God.
Listen up. Because he really put his foot in his mouth with this one.
The Jewish community, especially in the music industry, they'll take, in the entertainment period, they'll take one of us, the brightest of us, right? And then Stevie Wonder's son got to get a job, right? But got a job at Apple. He's already set up because of the way Azoff is connected, and we have to make our own connections. That's what I saw. What I loved about it, I love Dove. Just
Kanye West. So you had the opportunity. They made you rich, where that your children never have to work. They took you from Chicago. Remember what you said in your song? When they get on, they leave your ass for a white girl. Get on, y'all. Get up. Give me money. Now, why you don't come back to the black community? Because they didn't suck you dry. You still got your money. As a matter of fact, Kanye West got so much money. Shout out to the 9,000 people in the building. Hit him in the head with the headshot. They gave Kanye West so much money that the banks told him, get your money out of my bank account. You got to November to get your money up out of here. So now you got so much money that the banks don't even want your money because they don't like you no more, right?
Yep. New Jack, New Jack.
Yo,
I know
I'm still
somebody.
here.
I know somebody said they had a question.
Yeah, I want to know how you expect him to move. What are your expectations of uh a billionaire like Kanye that just got out of the just got away from the Kardashian witches after he told y'all that the Get Out movie was about him? That's some heavy shit. I just want to know what 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 do you think Kanye's blueprint should have looked like?
Shit, I can't speak for what somebody's blueprint should have looked like. I think he's doing a good job though with all his endeavors. Yeezy, the shoes, Sunday service. Like he's doing his fucking thing. I don't really get caught up in with headlines and shit like that. So It doesn't really affect me as much. But yeah, that he's speaking kind of crazy. But is it facts? End of the day, like talk is cheap. But for somebody like him who already is a billionaire, everything he says is gonna get a million views plus. So you got to take it for what it is. If people didn't care, they shouldn't share it as much as they do.
Agree, and that's what we was talking about earlier. How much of that falls on him, and how much of that falls on us? Because he told us about Harriet Tubman, and he done dropped all these gems. I'm not gonna say the man doing the right shit, because the White Lives Matter. He just opened up a whole nother avenue with that White Lives Matter bullshit. Yes, it was a counter move to the Black Lives Matter bullshit, but he just opened up a whole another can of worms. So I'm not excusing him. I just merely wonder how much of that falls on him when he didn't told us. Remember at the with the concert when he exposed everybody, and he said, y'all might not hear from me again after this." I'm just wondering how much responsibility do we put on the billionaire, and then how much on ourselves?
Hey Dave, bro, good looking for playing that for the Hassan shit, bro. Cause I really don't listen to dude, but he just got them to confirm everything that I said, bro. About he just he is one of them people, but shit, he ain't just having his way type shit.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nah, what you said, like I agree with it 100% too. Like Hassan confirmed it, but hold
The type of power Kanye looking for, money can't buy.
that's real.
Deaths. There's going to be more dead rappers because every time they need a distraction when something serious is going on in the world, do y'all know right now there's buses in America in certain cities, like in Jersey, for example, that they have posters that tells you in case of a nuclear fallout to stay indoors. Mr. Kanye West, we on the brink of World War III. I don't want to hear nothing about your whore hood booger of a baby mama. When you picked her,
Yo, what the fuck is?
Now that's
Oh
that's a
shit!
fact, God. Now that's a fact.
Oh shit!
on the brink of World War III. I don't want to hear nothing about your whore hood booger of a baby mama. When you picked her, she was on Pornhub. When you chose Kim Kardashian, she had Ray J's pickle in her mouth. She had plenty of sausages. So you already knew what you was getting into, but I understand. When you sold your soul, she came with the package. You broke the oath, so you broke the contract. Now she doesn't have to be with you anymore. So now you can stop playing military mind games with the people. And if you really want to enlighten us, let us know. Listen, y'all don't have that much time to live. It'll be a miracle if you can live on this earth while the billionaires are actually on their way to Mars. You ain't reading the articles. They got trains now that go to Mars. Even though I don't think y'all realize Mars ain't the same Mars that they're talking about in the sky. They actually have a place called Mars that's inside the earth, and they have trains to take you there inside the earth. They got underground cities inside the earth. Inside the earth has its own sun.
Talk about it.
Oh shit.
Talk about it,
Oh
God.
shit.
So they can live for hundreds of years in the center of the earth. They got you looking at the goddamn skies, thinking that it's about to be an alien attack, while they done built cities inside of the earth. And I know Hassan Campbell sounded crazy. What you think they've been building tunnels for? Oh, that's right. Y'all been too busy throughout the years watching Love and Hip Hop, Housewives of Atlanta, Flavor of Love, and all the stupid reality TV shows that led to dumbing down our people. And instead of strategizing and utilizing social media and the platforms that they gave you, we don't want to ball up like a fist. When one black person get a little bag, you get the little bag. Everybody sticks their hands out. Then the nigga that had to work hard for the bag, he doesn't have a bag anymore. Then when you don't have the bag, they not even looking for you no more. They ain't calling and checking your phone like that. They only checking your phone because you got the bag. If you didn't have the bag, they wouldn't be calling you. When they check your social media or when they looking into your name, they only looking to see if you still doing good. Because some people don't want to see you doing better than them. That's why you better look at the people that surround you and know who you dealing with. Because they only in contact with you because you the man. And I had to learn that in my situation. There's some people I have in my life that's been in my life for over 30 years. And they ain't never left when shit hit the fan. Then there's people, you know, when times get rough, the tough get going. You gonna have to hold that down on your own. It is what it is. It's a small window. It's like Kanye West said. Something I told y'all, 6 years ago, 5 years. I was telling y'all every live on Real Topics. Remember when all my lives used to be on Real Topics with Hassan? And I told y'all, I said, yo, it is illegal to catch rainwater. Why would it be illegal to catch rainwater? Because when that water comes out of your faucet into that bottle, you think you're drinking good water. You drinking what they're giving you. Every day you drinking a deadly dose of cancer. But out in the rain, when you catch the rainwater, if you could catch that rainwater without them spraying the chemtrails in the air, and you could get that fresh water, that's the freshest water, the best water you could ever drink. But somebody made it illegal for you to drink and catch rainwater. They got laws that they put in place that you can't, if you grow food on your property, you can't share it with your neighbor. They don't put laws in. If you got certain amounts of food in your house, you are deemed a terrorist. So if Kanye West, if you're going to tell it and you're going to act like you teaching, let's really get into the Patriot Act and break how that law, the Patriot Act, actually took the Constitution away. Kanye, I don't hear you talking about those concentration camps that's built all through America that your children's great-grandparents built. Kanye West, I'm going to say this again. Let me lower my tone. Hey, yo, Kanye, your children, they great-grandparents and grandparents built concentration camps all around America. Coffins, FEMA coffins. Remember the coffins? They used to be on YouTube. We used to watch for years and wonder why they had so many coffins lined up in the farmland in the South. Kanye, what's up with that? If you're going to tell, because you know what you said, you ain't a hard drive, so you ain't keeping nobody's secrets. Where's the truth at? Don't give us shit that we already know, shenanigans that everybody else is scared to say. That's why I hate fake Facebook. It's fake. Because people got so much to say about their next door neighbor and throw shots at each other. But when it really come time for them Scratch that. It's their land. Kanye ain't really giving it to you.
Damn, yo.
I like that. That was real.
Yeah, that was real as fuck. Ain't no China owned us.
We in debt to them, and we gotta pay them back in land.
Coming for what belongs to them. Kanye is not breaking down that you are 3/5 of a man and how to get. Kanye know the secrets. He's playing with his master. He's playing with his handlers. He know the secrets on how you could go to court and claim your land back and who you are as a Native American. He knows that he's not going to give that to you because he has taken an oath, a secret oath. And when he's finished playing, damn, as soon as I told the algorithm we had 10,000 people in the building, they snatched 2,000 out just that fast. Soon as Kanye West gets tired, when he gets tired of Master and he want to get back in bed with Master, you know what he's going to do? He's going to go through the door. I want y'all to understand, Kanye West is not breaking down how when Puerto Rico had a no-fly zone, y'all didn't realize that Fat Joe was able to get on a plane. Shout out to Fat Joe for bringing food to Puerto Rico and water through FEMA. Through FEMA. Do you understand that? Do you see how the government, the powers to be, started using the rappers? Did you see how Wyclef? Y'all don't be paying attention. How Wyclef went all the way over there to Haiti. He didn't have to infiltrate his people. They used the star, Haitian star, one of the biggest Haitian stars ever, to go back into the land and use them as population control. Do you see how in Brooklyn you got Trife Gangster, who's repping GKB Blood, who makes more money than the mayor? How they put him in position, gave him a 501c3 so that he could control certain sectors of Brooklyn. So when the power go out, when we dealing with World War III, when we dealing with a tsunami, and when we dealing with the people getting unrestless and they rise up, they use gangs to be in position to cool the streets down. And then they put them in position to have money so they have power to control the streets. Y'all don't see how y'all was infiltrated? Kanye West, when you gonna really tell what's going on? Because you know this.
Y'all want to cook about that? Getting busy.
Don't give us bits and pieces. No, let us know the real secrets. Holla if you hear me. Y'all don't understand how they took people like Tamika Rao Mowry and Mike Son, a chick on welfare, or watch my next video. A chick on welfare turned her to a millionaire, made her the face of Black Revolutionary. She is the new, Tamika Mowry is the new Asada Shakur, coming from the lawns of Al Sharpton. Why Kanye West ain't talking about that? Oh, matter of fact, my bad. Candace Owens is, though. He ain't letting the secrets out. He's only throwing a tantrum so he could get Master's attention. And then when Master give him what he's want, he's done with black people like everybody else. You know why? Because black people can't be fought for because we won't fight for ourselves. We won't fight for ourselves. We won't protect each other. Nori is running around looking like this because somebody said something about the opposite race. You could say anything. You could go in the black community and piss in the elevator. Nobody cares. You could take a shit in the elevator. Nobody cares. We could call each other niggas. The worst thing that you could ever call another black man, and nobody cares. The internet is mad right now at Kanye West because he said George Floyd died from fentanyl. That was the big debate in the beginning. So now because he reminded you that George Floyd was a crackhead, this shit right here, shit right here, nigga. Beat me up, Scotty. Scotty, come get me. George Floyd, he wasn't Pookie from New Jack City. He was George Floyd. And y'all mad? When I was growing up, dudes' moms were smoking crack and they were snapping on each other in the hood. So now when somebody actually called fentanyl Floyd, you're mad? Take the what and leave? So now you can't call a crackhead? Oh, because that crackhead was deep cover. And all these rioting and protesting that was going on was orchestrated. It was a game to see how you was going to handle. This was a training drill. All of this shit was a drill. It was a test to see how you was going to handle civil unrest. What is the first thing that they're going to do? They predicted it. They sat back and they watched. Tamika Mallory, let AutoZone burn. Let Target burn. What did you do? When it burned all your stores. So now they know when shit really, really hit the fan. Y'all never ask yourself a question. The 10,000 people in the building, you never ask yourself a question. 8,100 now. You never said, ask yourself, have you ever, were you in New York City? I saw people breaking into banks, robbing jewelry stores with the police standing right outside. The police was instructed not to do nothing. Kanye West, can you please tell us why the police sat back and watched these stores being broken into? Kanye West, can you please sit up there and tell us why the police was told to stand down while black communities and mom and pop stores all throughout the Bronx it was destroyed? Can you please help us to understand why I watched the video of a police being beat with a cash register while 6 or 7 other police just ran with guns on their waist? Because the police, the powers that be, told them to stand down. This was a test. The cameras watched the whole operation. They figured out every move we gonna make. They figured out who was gonna be in control, who was gonna step up to the forefront, who was gonna have the power. Did Kanye West tell you why they really, really targeting Young Thug and all the rest of these other rappers that's gang affiliated? Because those were the ones that they can't control. They controlled Casanova 2 times because he was running with the real Dick Wolf. They couldn't control Young Thugger Thugger. See, Young Thugger Thugger went through the door. Y'all seen him put on a skirt. Y'all know he done put a pickle in his mouth. He's cool with that. He ain't got a problem with that. Some niggas don't got.
Alright, shit. He said he put the pickle in his mouth. Golly.
Problem with being gay. Some people don't got a problem with sacrificing kids. But in the streets, see, that's where the corporate
Oh shit! Damn. Hmm. That remind me of the last room. That's deep. He just put a whole nother angle on that shit. Who listened? He just put a whole nother angle on that shit.
Yeah, I'm still here with you, Dave. Yeah, that shit was just crazy.
Hell yeah, he been saying that shit before the Kanye shit. He been saying that about 1090 Jake for the longest.
Hmm. That make me think of the last room too. Like, yo, these cases take time to go to court. Just because they locked up don't mean you could just go and bust all this shit. Like, that's crazy.
Hell, they listening to us right now. Don't think they ain't.
Nah, they ain't listening to us. We ain't putting the headlines. We ain't, I ain't doing all that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that?
Niggas over here tapping phones and shit. See, stop talking about that shit.
Yo. Yo, they listening right now must be like a national keyword. Just ping every joint at once.
They got people that sit in rooms and just listen to the internet. The internet is their best friend and our worst enemy.
It can be a enemy, but think about how much stuff we learn from the internet too.
That's true. That's why I'm an upstanding citizen. But for motherfuckers that's doing illegal shit, I feel sorry for you.
Salute to Uncle Smack, bro. He been rocking. He been rocking the right way, Joe, for the past couple weeks, bro. Salute, bro.
Yeah, salute to Smack.
Root back to you, my brother. Salute to the whole room.
I noticed the change in you, boy. You've been rocking, baby. I like it.
Hey, I tapped out, but I tapped back in. Salute to the room.
Yo, yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah. We
salute,
we still
General.
rocking.
You know, Mondays be my poker night. I'm in here handling these people rough too, but I'm on standby.
Guess who just creeped up in the window? Ah.
The hell up, Springfield. Niggas will break your jaw.
Shit. I told I got a good 2 minutes in me, dog. Yeah,
Hey, Springfield, tell them don't let that pop image fool them.
I told him I got 2 minutes in me. I'm overweight. I smoke cigarettes, so I'm planning on getting a fight over early.
You've been listening to this hack. You've been listening to this shit we've been playing. What's your thoughts on that?
I just walked in at the end of it, so I missed it. Man, I kind of don't fuck with Hassan rhetoric because he be all over the place sometimes.
Bro, he just said that they got a motherfucker. They got a city built in the middle of the earth, and inside the earth got its own sun. What y'all think about that?
Oh,
Yo.
that's fact.
That shit had me thinking. That's where fucking Tupac, all them niggas is at.
Okay, I missed that. I missed that. A Middle Earth with a sun. What? Oh, I missed that.
They building tunnels. They building tunnels, bro. And it's a world. They got us looking up in the sky, but the shit is right under our feet. They got a world in the city and built inside the middle of the world, and they got its own fucking sun.
Yo, let me try
He
to
said
let me
Mars,
try to get to
Mars,
that spot.
Mars, Mars.
Let me try to pull that part up real quick.
Hey, they got that. It's called Middle Earth, bro. Middle Earth is fucking huge, and it's definitely you could just look at all the underground cities and caverns that we got, so you know you can go further into the earth than they telling you. And we got whole entire. I mean, in America we got entire cities. Al Capone them had whole joints where they can get all the way across from one spot to the next just going underground. So like we've always had underground caverns, and you know they got that shit in Africa heavy.
but I can't find that specific part. But
the earth, and they have trains to take you there inside the earth. They got underground cities inside the earth. Inside the earth has its own sun. So they can live for hundreds of years in the center of the earth. They got you looking at the goddamn skies, thinking that it's about to be an alien attack, while they done built cities inside of the earth. And I know Hassan Campbell sounded crazy. What you think they've been building tunnels for? Oh, that's right. Y'all been too busy throughout the years watching Love and Hip Hop, Housewives of Atlanta, Flavor of Love, and all the stupid reality TV shows that led to dumbing down our people. And instead of strategizing and utilizing social media and the platforms that they gave you, we don't ball up like a fist. When one black person get a little bag,
so there it is.
See, that's the shit I be talking about. Like, why? Just cause I don't watch the shit, but just cause somebody else watches the shit, that don't mean they're not focused. I mean, like, just cause they choose to entertain themselves with that don't mean they're not aware of what's going on around them. Like, I hate that kind of concept. Like, everybody's not dumb, dog.
I think he's just using that as an example for them distracting us. And there's some facts to that. They do keep us dumbed down, but it's your job.
I mean, but that's again, that's saying people are dumb because, like, you're trying to say people have a is a one trick pony. Not everybody's a one trick pony.
I think he's just throwing that out there. Like I said, I think he's just throwing that out there for the people that are a one trick pony. That's all.
in the middle of your tug of war with your wife, you beefing with the Gap right now when you own your own brand. Because you need them to distribute your shit. Because, because what Kanye's not telling you is that we are slaves to China. We are slaves to the corporations. America is no longer, it has not been a country. It is a corporation. That's why when you look at your ID, your name is incorporated. It's in capital letters. There was a time you did not have a last name. We didn't have last names. You was the son of. Now you are Hassan Campbell. Look up Campbell. Campbell is a plantation. They tagged you. They branded you. Your birth certificate was something that was created to track you. You are the property of a corporation. When you give birth to your child and you sign that birth certificate in the hospital, they own you. The first thing they do is tag your child with a goddamn shot and tell you it's a vitamin shot, but your child has to take it. Then what's the next thing they do? They take your placenta. Why do they take your placenta? Because from that point right there, they're able to clone you. Everybody in America has a clone.
Golly.
Oh shit.
Now, oh shit. We
I
went
want to meet
from
my clone.
yeah. Yo, we went from having the damn, we got glove.
It's called a doppelganger.
I bet you she cool though. I know my doppelganger is cool.
Yeah. What if our clone is white?
Wait. So you mean tell me there's two handsome fat niggas in the world?
Yep. Two chocolate drops. Look, you buy one, get one for free.
But they could have modified that joint. Shit, I don't know how I feel about that. Cause what would that? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, yo. That's crazy.
Anybody, you ever seen that old movie Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
Uh,
It was like there was pods, like think of a bean pod, but big enough to fit a human in, and it was like putting the real person to sleep, and while they were asleep, the bean pod would open, and if they didn't wake up before they totally got out of the pod, they would take over their they would stay in eternal sleep, and the fake would take over their life and body.
Well, like what if we are the actual clone? Like what if we the clone?
but see, I don't get that because we came out of our mother. So what clone to what? Like it, I kind of get what Lynn is saying. Like they got something on standby that they can maybe use. But like for what? Why when there's new people born every single day? Why would you want to clone anybody for what?
But is that really our mother, or was it a bean pod?
Shit, if they clone Gucci, why not clone Larry? Shit, fuck, let's do it.
I think they skin swap Gucci, peeled the skin off, put it on somebody else.
What?
So you know what you think they let him out though for the verses, because the verses was real Gucci. Was the real Gucci.
I
Yeah,
think
that's what he's doing to MK Ultra.
I think he's had to get. I think he had that uh, left on his chest. They had to get it off. After that, you know what I'm saying? They was predominantly cool after that. They went on tour and all that. I think this, you know what I'm saying? When you have that last little bit on your chest to get off, you gotta get it off. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just can't see them cloning Gucci and Kodak of all people. Those two niggas, no.
They keep your placenta. Then they make you come back every time you go to the doctor. What do they want to do? Take some more of your blood, just in case something happened to the old blood. Kanye's still holding secrets. When he gonna get to the juicy details? He ain't gonna start talking to you about the gin? He ain't gonna talk to you about the gin? And in some cases, what they call aliens, he's not going to break that down to you. How he's actually met some of them, been in a room with some of them. He ain't going to tell you about the reptilians. Oh, he just want to talk to you about, he want to act like he mad at the Jews. My Jewish daddy, he want to act like he mad at the Jews. When we Jewish too, shut up, Kanye. Stop playing, man. I don't want to play military mind games. And we going to talk that talk the truth.
Like who to say Kanye West met them people? We don't know if Kanye met them people. Like just because he got money don't mean they let him in that room or that people say exists. Like how do we you know he's in that room?
They say if you get to a certain level of power, you got to be in the room. Yeah, we don't know for a fact. It's just we going off.
I get it, but what if they say, nah, this nigga got money, but he's too radical. Now fuck that. We ain't gonna let him in the room. Like I'm saying, like we don't know. They probably said that this nigga crazy. We can't let this nigga up in here.
True.
And the game is headed to overtime.
Damn.
These dummies that call now one time out. Hey, look, the clock run out. Like what the hell?
Black guy that has a Jewish person signed to him. Point it out. Tell me that. Where's a black person that's signed to a Jewish person? Basically 90
That was pretty heavy. Y'all agree with that?
For the most part. For the most part. I think I could flow with that a little bit.
You know, they at least got their security with them, and that they reporting back somebody that plays a security and like a chauffeur type of person. You know.
I believe they got niggas like yo. Don't go too fucking far. Chill out.
Right. You hear that nigga noise, bro? Bro.
Nigga called him a dope fiend. I mean, he look kind of crazy. Son called him a dope fiend. That's crazy. Was- New Jack City.
He sound like he sound like Kanye right now.
Woo! Nah, what Kanye said was crazy. What Kanye said was crazy. He said the reason why they getting out of jail is because they agreeing to come back and pull the culture. What?
Okay, but Dave, come on. How? See, that's what I don't get. That where I grew up at, you couldn't just throw that name on anybody. Like niggas got killed for that shit, bro. Calling somebody, labeling somebody a snitch without paperwork or proof. Niggas got killed for that shit,
Yo, he the top artist, man. He know what he talking about to an extent.
bro.
He ain't,
I,
he ain't just a
bro,
little guy saying shit. Like that's Kanye, bro. He know what he's
bro,
saying to an extent.
bro, bro. I was saying, you call somebody a fed, bro. You gotta have a lot of balls to do some shit like that, bro.
You
But
see
hey,
the big U thing, so we know it's not far fetched. You see the big U shit, so we know it's not far fetched. And he's yeah, like what he's saying is yeah, that's a crazy, it is an accusation, but for somebody of his caliber to be saying that, I'm not, I'm not for what Hassan was saying about Meek. I ain't, he's just chatting. I'm also saying what Ye was saying.
I mean, yeah, I probably can see what Ye's saying, but what Hassan is because you know, he is Hassan is Kanye West on a lower level. He's like Charleston. He wants to be Charleston White 2.0, but he can't be Charleston White. So he like to poke people and people ignore him. So what Ye said, I can roll with it. You know what I'm saying? I can fuck with it. But he be going too far though sometimes, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Hassan is chatting. I'm not condoning what Hassan said at all. He said some shit, but he chatting a lot too.
See, black. See, like, look, black. You see, he just talking about all this black shit, but now you want to interview gangbangers? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's a contradiction, bro.
Right, right. That's why I'm skipping through it. I'm like, what's he saying?
Yeah, like you just constantly. So basically, you're like Kanye. You're for views, bro. Because if you hear niggas saying, "Oh, they keep pulling my numbers down," no, YouTube does that.
Yup.
Yo, what happened?
Now I'm on the
Oh,
BQE,
oh.
bro.
Now do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. We cooking. You're right. You
One of these niggas that want to say something Travis now. Gave me the address, though. Travis gave me the address. Right. But as far as Meek Mills, Puff Daddy, whoever, none of these niggas, all you fake hard niggas, fuck you. No, hold on. Okay. All you fake hard niggas, fuck you. Right. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who, because you can't shoot nobody anyway. And the reason why you got talks is because you get a deal, you fucking fed. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to come at me, because part of the deal for you to be a do all that, and get out of jail is that you promise that you're going to go pull my co-car.
Nah, that's a fact. Shinzir, what up?
Peace, guys. Peace.
See, I never listened to Chuck no joke. This nigga got old ladies calling in.
$1 billion for Sony, several billion, and they really thought that my mind is always on music and dancing and written ages ago. Because every album that I record, thank you. I love Unbreakable. You know, and Tommy Mottola is a devil. And he's very, very evil, and she doesn't trust him. And he is a horrible human, very evil. And we have to continue our drive until he's terminated.
Oh, there you go.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
We can't allow him to do this to great artistry. We just can't. I just want you to know I appreciate everything you've done. You've been amazing. You're so loyal, Diana. Everybody, Waldo, all the people here, I love you all. You've been amazing.
Thank you!
I love you.
Things that people that you see online everywhere on Instagram, TikTok, people are posting about, oh, black people are Jews or the real Jews and things like that, right? You got where people have been questioning BLM, all these different things, and he's saying all this stuff. And then people get the nerve to be mad about him wearing that shirt, White Lives Matter. And he said, listen, I wore the shirt to prove a point. That's what the whole thing was. But it's like, this is what's really going on. People are just upset because he said, look, I'm not saying what the left wants me to say. I'm saying what I want to say, and I'm telling you what I know from behind the scenes. And because I am not afraid and I'm speaking up, I'm being attacked by the Jewish media. The Jewish media has painted me as crazy. They're pushing an agenda. So therefore, what this is going to do right now is going to expose everybody who's really under their control. Because I'm saying what I'm saying, all of you all are going to move away from me, and you all are going to throw me away. He said this on the show. Okay, I watched the whole 3 hours. He said it plain as day. He said, watch what's going to happen. After this interview, he said, I know it's going to be a lot of people who's probably not, they're not going to be standing next to me after this interview because the Jewish media is going to make sure that all of you all are put in check and under control. If you don't say it, then it ain't been said, and he's saying it. He's saying the very things that people have been wanting someone like him to say for years. And now that he's saying it, you got all these people who now want to lead by his side, whether it's, his celebrity friends or fans, who are criticizing about, oh, he's crazy. He just
Yo,
Yo,
so we got a couple perspectives out there.
yeah.
I ain't never knew Mike was on that type of time, bro. I ain't never knew that.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it right there. That they probably got him up out of here for that.
Bro, you feel why your old ass ain't tell us Mike was like that?
Like what? You older than me, free.
Nah, why you ain't tell us how old you is, man?
You younger than you, nigga.
Knock it off. Why you ain't tell us Mike was like that, man?
That man owned 50% of Sony's publishing. What?
Oh yeah, Mike was a big dog. Big dog.
Yeah, he did gangster shit and gave people back their publishing for free.
I think
Yeah,
certain people though, Ed. I think certain people. I don't think he gave back
Yeah,
the
not
music joint.
everybody. Yeah, not everybody shit, but yeah, he was giving a lot of them back they publishing though.
Michael Jackson, the most popular artist of all time, possibly one of the most popular human beings of all time. We all know the story, best-selling album, an unsurmountable amount of Grammy, setting a new standard in music video making, immensely wealthy, and definitely one of the most important characters in music history. I don't think I know anybody who doesn't know about Jackson. There's one aspect of Michael Jackson that doesn't get talked about that often though, something that most likely was an important factor to him reaching his prime, and quite possibly his decline as well. It was something that I got interested in after comedian Eddie Griffin talked about on Vlad TV in 2016.
I heard Mike was kind of gangster. Like I heard Mike would like beat up his monkey every so often.
Let me put it like this. You know what's gangster? I own Sony's publishing. Every time Beyonce and Jay-Z make a song, Michael was getting a check. I bought the Beatles.
Yeah.
While I'm doing the video with the Beatles. That's gangster.
In this interview, Griffin talks about Jackson as a powerful businessman, owning a good portion of the Beatles catalog and 50% of Sony ATV, and how he got paid every time several artists sold records. The interview made me curious about Jackson's power in the industry, both in terms of ownership and stakes, but also in terms of the artistic influential power Michael Jackson had on American pop culture as a whole. And obviously, sales and numbers plays into this. Was he possibly the most powerful artist in the music history at one point? I mean, especially in terms of the business part of his music, I think he often portrayed himself as a bit naive and oblivious, as he quite frankly never talked about it in the media like people might do nowadays. There are stories about Jay-Z, Dr. Dre, talk about power in the context of the music industry. When I talk about power in this video, in this context, has to be in the context of music. I don't count artists who own other assets that have nothing to do with music. For instance, Jay-Z owns Tidal. He's more powerful in the music than if he only was an artist. Owning a part of the streaming industry gives him a substantial position against other players in the game, such as Spotify and Apple Music. Nas owns stakes in emerging tech companies that have nothing to do with music. It makes him powerful, but not in the context of music. With that said, let's first look at what Michael Jackson owned in the music industry. Even though most people were less aware of it at his prime, Eddie Griffin was actually right. Michael did own a substantial amount of Sony ATV music, more precisely 50%, the ATV part. Michael bought ATV Music Publishing in 1985 after learning about how lucrative publishing can be. The bid was of a price of $46 million US, and his competitors bid with prices that were close to his own bid. One of them was real estate tycoon Samuel Lefrak, another was a financier, Charles Knapp, and another one again was the record company Virgin Records. Michael Jackson wasn't competing against any artist over this catalog, but big companies and financiers, entities who operated outside the music territory.
Chance where I could have bought it. I felt very embarrassed buying them myself because they're Lennon McCartneys. I wouldn't have liked to just own them myself. I felt bad about that. So I rang Yoko and I said, look, we got a chance to buy these songs. The man's asking 20 million, 10 to you, 10 to me. Should we do it? You know, it looks like maybe we should do this. In fact, they didn't go for 20, they went for 50 in the end.
The high bidder for the music was Michael Jackson.
The decision to get his hands on the Beatles catalogue. Tell me about that process.
Well, Michael was good friends with Paul McCartney. And after Thriller, Michael had a lot of money, a lot of cash. So Michael asked me to call Paul McCartney and Yoko Ono, his good friends. He did not want to bid against them. And I spoke with Yoko, and I said, Yoko, are you bidding on this catalog? And she said, no, we'd be thrilled if Michael could get it rather than some big corporation. I spoke to Paul McCartney's lawyer, who said they were not bidding. So we went out. It took us a year to close that deal. It wasn't easy. There was a lot of competition. But Michael was passionate. He wanted to invest in things that he was passionate about. So we did buy the Beatles catalog. We later bought some Elvis Presley copyrights. And that publishing company now forms the cornerstone for his net worth.
Paul McCartney, powerful and wealthy in his own right, after asked whether or not to bid, claimed that their own catalog was too pricey, which says something about how much money is required to their own catalog was too pricey, which says something about how much money is required to participate in bids like this. The purchase of this catalog, though, meant that Michael Jackson not only owned the Beatles catalog, but also owned important songs from other artists such as Bruce Springsteen, Elvis, Cher, and Rolling Stones. Songs from other artists such as Bruce Springsteen, Elvis, Cher, and Rolling Stones. I mean, you have to understand the scope of this move. Just to give an example, Jackson saw and understood the power of this move when he got, quite correctly as Eddie Griffin said, a check every time commercials played songs by the Beatles. And this actually happened. Michael Jackson licensed the Beatles song Revolution to Nike for use in their commercial.
Do something.
to license that song. Not only did he have the rights to then 4,000 songs in the ATV publishing catalog, which he could license freely, as I just said, Jackson got checks every time someone played songs from these artists on the radio or live or used a sample. That says a lot. So just to clarify, ATV Music was initially a separate company that Michael Jackson acquired. Sony eventually, after Michael Jackson bought the rights to ATV Publishing, decided to give Michael Jackson an offer he couldn't refuse, which was to merge ATV with Sony, which is how we now retrospectively see Michael Jackson as a 50% owner of Sony/ATV. The crazy part is, Sony ATV would, after the merge, grow to become much, much bigger, with over 2 million songs in ownership, in the amount of songs in the company's publishing, with entire catalogs and individual songs from artists such as Eminem, Akon, Shakira, Neil Diamond, Bob Dylan, and Beck. So 50% ownership in the biggest music publishing company in the world. I mean, you gotta be powerful if you own 50% of the biggest music publishing company in the world. That's not bad.
He was playing different. He was playing different for real, for real. Yeah, that man was playing different.
In addition to this though, Michael owned 100% of his own songs through his separate company, MyJack Music. If you think about it, publishing is probably the most sought after ownership in the music business today. If you own the masters of your song, you get 100% of the money coming from the song or album sold. Ownership of one's own music is not common, even today. Artists that have signed away the rights to their songs to bigger labels for an advance check means that artists don't own their own music fully. MyJack Music wasn't just Mike owning his own catalog, a catalog that is played constantly around the world because of Michael Jackson's music. It also meant that he owned individual songs by Elvis Presley, Ray Charles, Aretha Franklin, Tupac, Rihanna, Kanye West, De La Soul, Black Eyed Peas, and today Kendrick Lamar. I mean, if you look at this list, you see all the artists that I just mentioned, and many more. You can imagine the royalty checks for that catalog alone.
Put them diamonds on you, have a Billie Jean.
Heavy.
That shit heavy, bro.
So that's why they did him like that. He had all that power. It's fucked up.
pop music has been dominated by America in modern times. Michael Jackson was and still is a powerful influence over what we perceive as American pop culture. Every move he made had an impact. He became the first black artist to be
Mm, good point. Yeah, I'm a chill gonna close up for the night, but yeah, that was some good. That was some good info. I knew he owned the Beatles catalog, but all of those other artists I didn't know. That's crazy. He would have definitely been the richest artist if he was still alive.
I missed it. Who else he on Black Dave? My bad.
It was a lot of artists he had singles too, like Elvis, Tupac, mad people, all type of pop records and shit.
Oh shit. No shit, bro. Chill about to do a 10-hour break. Take a chill pill, chill. Why everybody so quiet in this joint? Hello? Hello?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yo, I seen a
Um,
couple people come in and out.
you wanna boom it, Dave?
Nah,
What motherfuckers doing? Sleep?
yeah,
Nigga,
they
you
must
to
be
sleep
asleep,
too,
bro.
nigga.
Nah, we
Well, I'm
good.
at work. I just taking my phone out of my pocket to unmute and mute. I'm at work. I'm up.
Alright.
You nigga ain't got no job.
This nigga. Alright, Cho, wake your ass up, Cho.
Chill said, fuck you. He been working all day, nigga. Fuck you been at.
Nah, he ain't lying. Alright, fuck this YouTube long drawn. Let me see what's up in the hallway. Let's see if we can do that. See what's going on in the hit all with A. In the hit all with A. This shit dead. Kanye was on Twitter Space.
Mm-hmm.
Clubhouse be on some bullshit,
The Watcher. Oh, there, go watch The Watcher. I might do that shit. I'm gonna drive my mama crazy one day.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
yeah.
that shit.
Matter of fact, what y'all need to watch is that shit. It's called Dark. It's a German flick on Netflix. It got like 3 seasons. It take a minute to build up, but I'm telling you, that shit get crazy. Shit.
In this show, The Watcher, they addressed adrenochrome in this show out and openly. Like it was made as a rumor, but it was put out
Wrong,
in the open and what
wrong,
it was used
wrong,
for.
wrong,
And it
wrong,
shocked me
wrong.
some of the shit that they put into the show. But they slowly trying to normalize adrenochrome.
Yeah, I've been hearing it more and more over the years, over the past like 2 3 years. But
Okay. Who we going with now? Cows, who you going with?
Try to make sure you don't forget to make your choice either.
Okay. Cows, who
Ghetto
you
boy.
going with? Ghetto Boys. All right. All right. Muggsy, who you going with?
Bushwick Bill and Friends. Ghetto Boys.
Okay. I like that. I like that. All right. Danny, who you going with?
Even though I like him, UGK. I'm old school, man. I got,
But they're not a
listen to
choice that we're
No, they
eliminating,
are a
Muggs.
choice.
We're
They are a
picking
choice. Right?
between
They are a
G
choice.
Unit
They are
and
a
the
choice.
Ghetto
They
Boys.
are a choice. No, they no. We got 3 people to pick from. I got
I'm
this. I
just I'm
got
just
this.
old
I got
I'm
this.
just
I
old
thought
school,
that we were
man. Like
only
I
doing
got
No, it was
two.
three. It was
I
three. It
read
was Ghetto Boys. It was
Yeah.
Ghetto.
Why they getting so loud with the queens in there? God damn. Can't even let Shorty get a word out. Golly.
He was getting aggressive, man.
Yo, the fuck? That's that.
What we
That's
doing? What we
fucking
doing? What
savage
we
in me.
doing?
What's up?
What we doing? What I missed? What we doing?
Shit, we just had some. I was just playing some shit at the hallway, man. For real.
You said it was UGK and Ghetto Boys and who?
I think the topic is who is the greatest hip hop rap group of all time. I said hip hop.
No,
Woo.
he missed the Michael Jackson shit.
Oh yeah, that was heavy. I wish we was here for that. That was heavy, General. Michael Jackson and all the ownership he had. But we started with the Tommy Mottola clip, and then I went. It had a suggested a clip on the side, so I clicked it. It said, and they was referring to how he owned the Beatles catalog and all the shit he owned on the publishing side of things.
He took shit out of people for a second.
They pulled that shit right back. Joe in the building. Late night.
What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's up? What's up?
Chilling, chilling, brother.
Shit, got in contact with a family member I ain't talked to in over 20 years.
What'd you say?
Got in contact with a family member I haven't seen in over 20 years.
Hey, that's a blessing right there, man. How you feeling?
Man, everything good, man. Starting to work out in the area I'm at. Starting to find out a lot of my family members moving this way in the next year or so. So I ain't up coming to Indiana the right time. So it's all cool.
Hey, there you go.
What y'all got going though?
Just listening to Michael Jackson. Kind of like documentary, not documentary, but was speaking on his leverage in the music industry. Pretty interesting.
I'm asking question how they brought up when how they brought up when it was when Michael Jackson, Prince, and Jay-Z had a little secret uh thing going on, not on no weird stuff, but how they came up yet.
I didn't even know about that.
I guess it was I could be mistaken. Somebody they were basically trying to let folks know about their masters and shit, and they was it was something dealing with masters with them three, but I forgot exactly what it was. Was it Dick Gregory the one that brought it up before in the interview?
What you mean?
I know about the distribution shit. I don't know nothing about the masters.
Okay, so what? So it was a distribution thing they trying. I'm talking about with Michael Jackson, Prince, and Jay Z. I'm not making this shit up though. I forgot exactly what it was though.
But that was their little fun boy.
Yeah, dang, I knew it. I knew. Now, I don't know. Hey,
Like,
I wasn't there, so I don't
and
know.
they was looking at that little nigga like, what you gonna do with this nigga?
They're like, well, he the youngest.
Oh shit! Nah, we can't put that on. We can't put that on him, man. That's crazy.
There's a little bit of cheese, but I don't know. I'm gonna look that shit up though and bring it up though again though. I'm for real. But everything been Gucci though. How everybody doing in here? What's good, everybody?
Brother Joe, what's happening, man?
Man, just cooling it, man. Just cooling.
I just got here myself trying to see what's going on, man. I look like I missed all the good shit.
Now I
Right
wonder.
on time. I ran on time for real.
Man, I gotta let Brick know he put me on that show on Hulu about the Murder Inc. story. Yeah, that shit. Hey, that shit. Yeah, that was nice. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't know Nas was about to get signed to Murder Inc. though. I did not know that one.
Oh yeah, Joe. I put the link down there a couple times today. We was having a deep discussion about this 44 thing, man. I want you to watch it if you get some time.
Oh, okay, the link in the chat.
I just put it in there.
Okay, okay. Is it long or what?
It's 2 hours. Watch it in a couple pieces or something.
All right, cool, cool. That's what's up.
Y'all be like, it's too long, man. Y'all can't be. How you think y'all gonna get this information? You can't be scared of the time. The longer, the better.
No, no, no. I would if it was small, I was gonna tap in it real quick and then come back. But nah, I'm gonna wait. Uh, later on, then I'm gonna check it out though for sure.
Early.
I can't hear you, man. I don't know. I think it's my I don't know. General, you faded out.
I did. I said it's when I was just starting to learn how to edit, so I fucked it up. It say 4 hours, but it's really only 2.
Oh, no problem. I'm into shit like that. I ain't know. Like I said, I'm gonna watch it when I get off and I'm gonna tune into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now, what's going on up? Hold on. President speaks. What the hell? Nah, okay, go ahead. I was looking at this up top or whatever about what boy was saying on Twitter and shit.
I ain't even see. Hold on.
Man, y'all heard any more news about that about the owner of the Washington Commanders? 'Cause I heard a little bit, but I don't know if there's been any new things about that or whatever.
My fault, Joe. I missed what you said. I was reading that article.
Now I was trying to see did the owner tell on everybody yet, or they gonna play ball with him and let him keep being the owner of the Washington Commanders. You know what I'm talking about, though, right, John?
I'm pretty much out the loop when it comes to any type of sports shit. I don't know the players, the owners, shit. None of them.
Okay,
Uh,
okay,
what the heck? He did.
okay. Basically, long story short, I forgot his name, but his last name is it Quinn Snyder or Dave Snyder? But anyway, basically, you know the charge that Deshaun Watson had, right? And all the problems he had to go through in
With all
public.
the females and shit.
Yeah, okay. Basically, this owner was doing the exact same type of shit the whole fucking time. Guess what the NFL did? They fined his ass $10 million. Nobody said this happened like in 2009 or would have kept it quiet. He paid the girl off, everything. Now recently, another girl saying he was doing uh it was unlawful work habits going on at the job. So basically, you know what I'm saying? He was still with the shit. So basically, the other owners want to kick him out. This nigga makes a public statement saying, "Y'all can't f with me. If y'all try to kick me out, I got evidence on many owners and the commissioner. He like this. He like the owners are like the mafia. He like I'm like, all right. So I wonder is they gonna play ball or he about to tell it. And this nigga talking about he got supposedly uh this nigga violated the laws by having a private investigator follow many 9 owners and the commissioner.
Yeah, I mean, business as usual, but that's definitely man, these people crazy. You know, it's always a double standard when it comes to us.
Yeah, it kind of blew my mind. Like I'm like, wait a minute, this dude down there got the same shit going on that Deshaun Watson had, but they let it be known we gonna put you through the mud before we take you back. Him, it's $10 million. We'll keep it quiet. Pay the girl off too. We ain't gonna say nothing. Damn it, you keep doing it. Now we gotta say something. That's what it seemed like.
DJ, what's to it?
What up, DJ? Nah, but what's good though? You shit, you got anything popping off the top of the head? Pause.
Uh, that's what I was sitting here thinking about. But I don't know. I want to start like doing like we was doing today, going to get some shit and vibing off the information, so everybody else don't be so aggressive with their opinions and shit. I was trying to think of what I could throw up.
Hey, yo, that link ain't working for me.
Who said that?
Free. I'm trying to go check it out right now.
It's the one I just put in the chat ain't working.
Nah, what? I
I
copy,
just
copy.
dropped one in the chat like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I got it. The one that said 8 minutes ago. I dropped that link and what? Put it in my search.
Damn, it ain't working like that. Shoot me a
You know what? Just throw it up top. Throw it up top for me, then I'll watch it from there.
Okay, I got you.
What up, free?
Shout out to the night
What's
crew,
the deal, Joe? I'm just
CMB.
at work. At work right now, shit. I'm just in here listening. But if y'all jump off and shit in the room, I'm gonna check the general shit out.
Alright, no doubt, no doubt.
That's it, decline. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm damn sure want to check it out too. And shit, I don't have shit. Man, I like learning some shit I ain't know about yet.
Matter of fact, Ted ain't got his other phone. Ted can fuck around and play that shit if he ain't busy.
It's up. It's up there now.
Is my mic working?
I heard you. Whoever said that.
Okay, no, yeah, Mr. Wap. No, I was just saying, salute to the night crew, C.M.B.
You're old family.
What up with?
I like to just throw in there congratulations to Clarissa, Clarissa Shields. She from my city, from Flint, Michigan, bringing another belt home, plus breaking another record for taking 3 championships in 3 different divisions.
Salute to the queen.
Yep.
I don't be watching her like that because I'll be honest with you. I'm one of them dudes. I don't like watching women contact sports. I hate watching females fight shit. So I really don't be watching female boxing, but where Free go? He left.
Nah, he said he was at work and shit. Um, hey, can you hear me though? Cause I don't know what's wrong with my phone.
Yeah, I can hear you, guys. It's just me and you. Anybody else rocking? Or?
Nah, I know free listening or whatever probably. Cause I know he was working or whatever. Shit, I thought DJ just came in this morning. He probably just listening to though. Yeah. I don't know who else. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Who up in this jam rocking with us? Who in this bit?
Yeah, I'm in here listening to y'all.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I went in here earlier. So what y'all was rocking about, chopping it up about earlier?
I
I was gonna that that same old fucking if Michelle is a man and a couple people got tight and so then I went and grabbed that so I could just what I'm saying provide put my findings out there and then people could tell me if they rocking with it or if they see something different. But it just I also had posted the grand jury trial, the dude Larry Sinclair that he testified in front of the grand jury 3 times that Obama smoked crack and did some weirdo shit with him, and shit, he never got indicted. So you testify in front of the grand jury, and you give your statement, and your ass don't go to jail for it, then shit, you ain't lying. But that was just that. Just going back and forth shit. I think you already spoke on it before, so I kind of know how you feel about it. But, that's what we was talking about for the most part. And then it went off into all kind of other shit.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna act like that. I never heard it before. I only heard it a couple times before, but I ain't never, what I'm saying, dived into it though. But I don't heard it before though.
It wasn't really out. The point of the whole thing that I put together wasn't even to prove it. Like the homosexual stuff. It was just to show that we don't know who this guy is because so many people was praising him. And then when it started out, when he first ran, my mama was one of the people on the independent local level that was running the campaign to get people to vote. I was so into this my little pro black shit. I was down there like I couldn't vote because I'm a felon, but I was down there like if you eligible to vote, you can't. I ain't fucking with you. I was that serious about Obama, uh, but I just didn't understand what was going on. So like after years of seeing what was going on, and then I just decided to put something together to show black people like who he really was.
I ain't gonna hold you. He played that card to the fullest. I ain't gonna even hold you. And then after them 8 years happened, people look back like, wait a
Yeah, I mean, he was good at what he did. So it was, and so if you don't really look into it, it's easy to formulate that because half of Black America never listened to what was said about him because they was like, they just doing that because he a black president. So when they first started talking against him, I was thinking like, white people just being racist because he a black president. After a while, and I started seeing certain shit, and it made me want to look. And once I started looking, it's like this dude is fucking riding, man. And then like that's Hitler grandson, bro. And it's like I'm gonna prove it in that thing. So it don't be about the emotional side. I'm gonna prove that shit. Uh, the fact that he don't got no birth certificate, this all kind of little shit surrounding buddy.
minute. Now I ain't gonna lie. I remember hearing that a lot. Motherfucker kept saying, let's show his birth certificate. I'm like, why the fuck they keep saying it? Why? I'm like, what? I'm like, they kept saying it over and over. I'm like, ain't that nigga from Hawaii? Then motherfucker like, no, he ain't originally from. I'm like, yeah, where you from then? And they started talking about his dad and shit. And then I'm like, I don't even know. It's that shit weird though. I ain't gonna hold
That's what I was saying like earlier. I I don't emotionalize the shit. I liked them. I was rooting for them. But once I find out you ain't right, then I got to deal with you. So I got really, like, it's research. It ain't just read a couple articles when people say, how you get your findings. I read several different sources and I keep checking it until I can't check it off the list no more. That's how you do research. So my findings don't be with the first thing I read, but either way it go, one of the first things I do on that thing is look into his birth certificate, and then see if we don't follow that, we won't know that he got. It was several court cases, and it was these two particular detectives that knew he was lying, and they kept going with the proof. They were sitting in front of the grand jury proving that this man don't got a birth certificate, and the judges was turning them around. So it's like it's clear you can see it, and I'm gonna show the birth certificates. I'm gonna show the forgery. I'm gonna show all that shit, bro. You can see it.
Yeah, yeah, that's another world right there. Them motherfuckers there. Shit, it's, can you really trust anything they throw at us?
That's the point where I feel like I'm still. It get a little frustrated that we don't that we still got some level of trust in these people. Like these people mean us no good, nobody. So it's like we steady believing shit and giving them the benefit of the doubt. I just don't understand why. Why would we trust anything they say? That's why I be like they never tell the truth.
Yo, my bad. I'm sitting over here smoking. Oh, give me a minute. But yeah, on there, I think it's breaking down to be like, man, it's how they talk, man. It telling shit right in front of our face, but they coding it up like just to make it like a little sick little game with it. It's just my opinion, though.
Definitely a signal game. I wonder who all I had something that I was gonna put up top that we could pull apart, but I don't know who all still rocking.
What up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seem like everybody chilling. Shit, I understand that though. You say you was gonna have something up there? Who died?
Yeah, I was going. Remember I told y'all I was working on that little dragon joint. I was gonna put it up there, but probably save it for a time when there's a lot of us here, so we can really deal with it. I'm gonna put it up there if everybody's sleeping. Shit.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You wanna come up, gun, or you just gonna chill? You chill if you want to.
She looking for me, guys. She,
Okay, okay,
she,
okay.
she, she looking for me. She figured this where to find me. That's what this is all about, sir.
Oh, you good, you good, you good. I was
Hey,
like,
hey,
hey,
hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm still rocking with y'all. What's good? What up, Joe?
what up, DJ? You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling, chilling, chilling like a villain.
You must be laying down talking, cause I can barely hear you.
Now I ain't laying down. I was,
Uh-huh.
but I'm up now.
Sound like you got the
Maybe.
phone underneath the pillow.
What was y'all talking about?
How they playing sick games?
Yeah, my phone had froze up and that shit started tripping for a minute. So
It looked like he was my fault.
I had to turn it off and wait and turn it back on. I had to do that shit like 3 times.
Yeah, it looked like I seen your mic keep coming off, but you weren't saying nothing. It looked like you was struggling.
Hell yeah.
Shit, DJ, what's going on your way?
Ain't nothing much. Shit, I was just in here earlier listening, cooking up with the fellas. Other than that, I'm just chilling.
Man, I'm gonna have to get some hearing aids or something 'cause I can barely hear you. You know, it's just this motherfucking phone I got.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was just in here chopping it up early. Ain't really shit. Just kicking it.
Okay. I know earlier when I first came in, y'all was talking about best hip hop some group of I could be wrong, some shit like that.
It was rocking, and then like it just stopped. I don't know. They was talking about the evening had kind of started with the Kanye thing, and we was kind of branching off on different thoughts about the Kanye situation and how people felt about it, what his real motive was, and all that type of shit. So we had broke down that. And we was listening to Hassan Campbell, because oh, that's what we was really dealing with. Not so much as Kanye, but Nori getting in trouble for the show. Nori got a lot of backlash for the show, and we was kind of dealing with that, saying how we felt about Nori turning into Uncle Ruckus and shit.
Wait a minute, what Nori do?
He got to tucking his tail so motherfucking far. Goddamn it, yeah, whoa, what? He got the tap dancing like motherfucking Sammy. I'm just so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. They sound like Roland Martin.
Oh shit, this happened on Drink Champ?
Yeah, you ain't watched the nah, that happened after that. I think that happened on the Breakfast Club. But
No, he was on Drink Champs, but then after Drink Champs, he did a couple different interviews, and white boys, Rosenberg and a couple of white boys were on his heels.
yeah, so he apologized and
Damn,
threw
I'm out the
Kanye
loop.
West all the way under the bus.
He apologized 1,000 times. The white boy asked him, "So you don't think that maybe you were just a little thirsty for the story?"
Yep.
Yeah, I'm behind. I gotta see what the hell. Yeah, damn, I didn't even know that happened. What the?
Yeah, you gotta watch that Kanye interview on Drink Trent.
Wait a minute. You talking about the 2 part one when he wearing gloves and shit?
Nah, the new one.
Wait a minute, Kanye went back on Drink Champs again?
Yep.
Yeah, he was just on there 2 days ago. Yesterday or day before yesterday.
Oh yeah, oh.
And like he said, we was watching that Hassan Campbell, and Hassan Campbell was saying how Kanye, because somebody said he be dropping jewels, but he do, but he ain't telling us the real deal. That's what Hassan Campbell was basically saying. He ain't telling us everything because he had made a statement saying, if you want a secret, you want me to keep a secret, don't tell me. I'm not your personal hard drive. But that's when Hassan started getting on him about he not telling the whole story. So we was discussing that.
Okay, so you saying that Kanye was about to drop some gems and then he halfway did it?
That
No,
what
we basically was divided on whether he dropped gems or not. That's really what the day one discussion was. So half the room was saying he dropped some jewels. Other half the room was saying he ain't really talking about shit. So we was breaking down how we felt about that. And then today we broke down Nori backpedaling and how Hassan felt about the whole situation. And Hassan Campbell, the one said, yeah, he dropping some jewels, but he ain't telling us the real shit that'll really help us. And then, I had kind of said, like, yeah, he dropping some jewels, but his ulterior motive is him because he flip flop, he too wishy washy. So we just was, playing back and forth with the thought.
Oh, okay. Shit, y'all don't fill me in then. Yeah. Ain't no, I already, shit, I haven't even heard the interview, but I can already, shit, 9 times out of 10, this be like majority of his interviews, ain't it?
Pretty much.
and he said a lot of stuff about the Jews and how he be talking in code, but you just gotta decode it. That's what we was talking about.
That was the biggest thing about the interview, Joe, that what made the interview such a big deal was that he he had went on this tirade about F the Jewish media and said he back to basically he going at the Jewish media and ain't shit they could do about it because they can't kill him. If they kill him, America gonna go crazy, and he was off in his bag, off in that type of shit. And so he was really harping on fuck the Jewish media. And then he had made a statement about the George Floyd incident. The dude wasn't really sitting on his neck. Uh, they hit him with the oo wop and killed him that way.
Oh my goodness, he said all that on Drink Trent.
He did.
Shit, no wonder Noriega backpedaling. He trying to keep his shit together. He trying to burn the whole village down.
Yeah. However, you got to hear the Nori. You got the only thing that was missing was a motherfucking a fiddle and a banjo, a motherfucking harmonica or some shit. It was a little thing.
Was he moonwalking?
Joe, that needed a banjo and a straw hat or some shit.
Did he pull that? I did not know he was gonna say this.
Well, he's just, I'm so sorry, and I should have done better, and I'm disappointed in myself, and yeah, I'm really really sorry, and I'm really really sorry, and oh, did I tell you I'm really really sorry? That type shit.
Seemed like basically he was telling them in code, don't cut my check off. Don't cut my check off. Please, don't cut my check.
Or my throat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah.
Yeah, they saying they removed it from remote TV, Revolt TV, but it's still on YouTube though. So
You damn
watch
skip
it
is
while
on
it's still up
YouTube.
there. Yeah, it's still
But
on YouTube.
this the thing I said though, Smack. We sitting here talking about the Jews, the Jews, the Jews. But Puffy owned that goddamn channel. So who the fuck did he really make mad?
The dude that paid Puffy.
So you don't think a couple of them people don't got some of us in their pocket, DJ?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can't say the wrong shit to those small hats, or they coming.
Man, y'all didn't want to see Puff Daddy Harlem shaking and saying sorry at the same time. That's why he dropped it from Revolt.
He's stupid, Joe.
And nigga said, before y'all even say anything, we gonna take care of this right now. Shit. Puff
Hell,
back Puff backpedaling, you didn't even see the footsteps.
hell yeah, that's exactly what he did. Like, hold up, wait, nah, no, we not doing that. Pull it.
Hey man, Puffy seen that shit like, what the fuck? Usher move, babe. Let me go check this nigga.
Yo, you know who get this that pressure off Nick Cannon now.
Our boy Nick Cannon watched that shit with popcorn. He probably got it on repeat at the crib. Like these niggas ain't on me.
It's like they didn't learn from me, I see.
Yeah, as soon as he started talking that shit, I was like, oh shit, fucked up.
But
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
telling
one I'm gonna
y'all,
keep
man,
100 y'all. Jim, I'm gonna ask y'all, you and DJ, do y'all really think that Kanye is tapping in and tapping out, tapping in and tapping out? Like he play with them? Like he want them to try to do something? And then he'll phase back and act like, oh, I'm just a nice person, don't hurt me. Do something. No, don't hurt me.
I think that's exactly what the fuck he doing.
I'm pretty much inclined to see the same thing, but I think it's a little more devious than that. I think he really on some snake shit. But I was go ahead.
Now, the reason I was saying it, because if he is doing that method, shouldn't he at least fill the other people in that he around when he does this, so they can be on board to understand what's the next move instead of leaving them clueless?
Shit, he knew what he was doing because that's why he brought his own camera crew because he probably knew they was gonna pull it. And he told Nori if he can't record his with his own camera crew too, then he gonna walk out. He knew what he was doing the whole fucking time.
Wait a minute. First of all, if Kanye West say some shit like that, that believe to me in my head, he about to say some wild shit.
Exactly. And even Nori said, "And I can't say it. I didn't know, but I didn't know it was gonna go that far. In so many words, that's basically what he was saying. He's like, I know he was gonna say some wild shit, but I didn't know he was gonna go that far.
According to motherfucking Nori, like you say, he said he didn't know it was gonna go that far. But then I think it was Springfield say that Kanye said the same thing on his interview earlier this week. Now I know he under the microscope uh, because after they got on him for the White Lives Matter thing, that's when he started screaming, "It's the white Jewish media." So he coming off of an interview where he's screaming, "It's the white Jewish media." What the fuck make you think he's not gonna come in here and say the exact same thing? In my opinion, what I think the real problem is, I think the real problem is the George Floyd shit. Because you saying something bad about the white Jewish media, that ain't something people don't know. It's just something people can't talk about. But that shit you said about George Floyd, that's something different, bro. You're telling the world that they right in front of us, it got faked. One of the biggest police killing situations in American history was a fraud. Bro, that's a different conversation. That's what I think the real smoke is about, in my opinion.
Yeah, that is a different angle on it. Cause like you
Now,
said,
y'all know
you
who
right.
Jeff Blake is?
You said who?
Jeff Blake.
Nah, who that?
Not enlighten me.
And this happened in Wisconsin right after the George Floyd. It was an incident that happened in Wisconsin that went viral, a police killing. Same thing. It was in Kenosha, Wisconsin, maybe. It was somewhere in Wisconsin, and it went viral. Brother name was Jeff Blake, and the police shot him. Uh, he walked away from the police, tried to get in his car, and the police opened fire and shot him 7 times uh, in the car with his kids.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I just didn't know his name. Okay, I, I know what you're talking about. That's what started the NBA boycott, right? When
It started the what?
that's when the NBA players started walking out that day, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks or whatever.
Yeah.
They walked out. Yeah.
It might be, I don't remember, but it was right after the George Floyd shit, and so I was watching it, and then I asked myself, because the way we got the footage, it was somebody sitting in a car directly across the street that captured the whole thing on camera, and at no point did the police acknowledge or even act like they even seen them over there. Now I know from my personal experience, anytime you recording some police shit like that right there, they be trying to come talk to a motherfucker or tell you put the camera away or some shit like that. But either way it go, uh, I didn't even know if that meant anything or not. It just had me suspicious. So I just kept watching it, and then that shit hit me. All kind of shit just started making sense. Like first, you gotta watch the footage. Dude was on the he had gotten into a scuffle with the officers and got up from the scuffle with the officers. Now that's the one. It's 3 officers and 1 guy. A white dude. That to me was weird. And they just let him walk off. And then he was literally wrestling in the grass with the police. Got up from wrestling with the police and turned his back to him and walked off. And then you know how can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
still hear
can.
you.
Okay, I was going through their zone. Okay, so now you know how we be when our pants, we hunching up our pants by the waistline. You know, a lot of time we be sagging, so we'll pull up our pants by the waistline. Now the police walking behind him, and he walking in front, and he pull up his pants by the waistline. Nobody draw their weapon. Now the Asian dude and the white dude follow him. The white lady walk around the other way to the car. Now I'm thinking she finna meet him around to the other side and stop him. She get out of the camera view and don't move no more. Now the brother go to open his car door. When the fuck we ever seen some shit like this? Now, as he go to open his car door and get in his car, the police officer let off 3 shots, pop, 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 and then he let off 4 more, pop, 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 pop. So he shot 7 times inside of a car with tinted windows. Now, the first problem I had is, goddamn it, forensics, simple, stupid shit, blood splatter. If I shoot your ass in the motherfucking if my window's tinted and I shoot you with the door barely open in the car, you're gonna see something splatter on the fucking somewhere. So there was no blood splatter. They said his kids was 2 of his kids was in the car. You never heard the kids yell or scream. You never heard them yell, "Daddy, help," nothing. Now, this dude, less than a week later, sitting up in the hospital talking to us, giving an interview on some Rodney King, can't we all just get along shit?
I
Like I
know.
said, go ahead.
I know a story talking about he in the wheelchair now, right?
I ain't seen them in like a year. I don't know.
Yeah, man. All them shits was happening simultaneously. We had one down here in Georgia too, and well, shit, we had a couple of these motherfuckers down in Georgia. All them shits happened simultaneously. Every last one of them. With the once that George Floyd shit started going on, but shit, the one down here in Georgia, what I forget the brother's name that was jogging, and the retired cop and his son ran up on him and shot him with the shotgun. I forget his name, but I think he was right like a
Amar Arbery,
yes, yeah, 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 yeah. All them shits happened simultaneously.
back to back to back. They sure did. And now,
Hmm.
y'all know, you know who, uh, what the fuck is his name? Alex, the white boy that, uh, that just got sued by the Sandy Hook people. Alex, whatever the fuck,
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. Yeah, he just got ordered to pay $1 billion.
Nah, I ain't heard that one.
Yeah, he just went to trial, and verdict came back, whatever the case may be. He court ordered to pay $1 billion for defamation. So this the same thing. Kanye, they fuck around and get Kanye on the same shit because he did an interview and said the Sandy Hook shit wasn't real, and he went on trial for that shit, and he lost the trial and ordered $1 billion. Now the crazy part about it is, if you go to that Batman movie with Bane in it, before they getting ready to do the heist, Bane and them, they looking over the maps and the schematics and the plans and shit. And if you look at right where his hand is at, it say Sandy Hook on the map. This the type of shit they do.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I know a little bit about that person you just said. That's real. I knew his last name. That's crazy. $1 million. But like I said, that was well taken what you just said. That's the way they'll try to get Kanye. If they can't give you one, they'll give you some way.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
gonna
they
get him too. They got a good case. They definitely got a case. Like I
a
said
bit.
earlier, that was one of them shut the fuck up moments. Like, don't say that. No, no.
Well, we gonna see, because if nothing happens, then it was intentional. because they don't tolerate this shit from nobody. They ain't never let this shit slide, and the money ain't got shit to do with it. I I personally, like I said yesterday, my whole rundown of it, I think this is all for the political spectrum. They're trying to give you an independent radical that's not scared of the government. That's the picture they're trying to paint. Kanye is brave enough to take them on. So when you go with him and you vote for him, you voting for somebody that's not scared to take on the elites. That's how they gonna paint it.
Are you saying you think he gonna really try to run?
I
He
know he
said it.
running.
He said it in the interview. He said if, and then he said, well, when I run.
First of all, if they allow all this to go down like you said, General, that means he got a backing that we don't need nothing to do with.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, he got Candace Owens backing.
She's a puppet. Get told what to do. He say she got in trouble for being around him too. He say they trying to keep everybody away from him. He even warned Norbert. He said, "Can you even keep this interview? Because you know everybody else canceling me." That's why he wanted his cameras because he know. And Norbert say he do that every time. Say he always bring his own camera crew because he know I'm finna wild out and they probably not going. So I can't be censored. Whoever that cameraman is, brave as shit.
Yeah, but it's also for its own safety, so they can't clip and make shit seem a certain way. So I see why he brought it. If you're gonna wild out, fuck it. I need y'all to show the whole thing.
So they can't paint the narrative. You're right, God. That's a good way of looking at it. That way, cause like anytime we do shit, we record the whole thing. Cause people lie and say you did and shit you didn't do. So always have your own recording of shit. That makes sense.
Sorry, I had to dip off for a second. Why miss what's up? What's up? Everybody good? What's up? What happened?
Talk to
And
me, General.
yeah, you ain't missed
Good.
nothing. I was just straightening up the car. I was getting out the whip.
Oh, no
Tell me
doubt.
what's
What up,
good.
Springfield?
Ain't shit, you know what I mean? On the road again.
That's why
Yeah.
you're an antagonist, Springfield. It ain't nothing but space and opportunity.
What you mean, dog?
You got. I mean, you got that highway. Probably roll you up something, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it, let's get it.
Nah, I haven't smoked weed in 14 years, kid.
Oh my God, you really are a motherfucking pop star.
Nah, I've been on baby mama papers for 14 years, kid.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that guy. Shit, I don't drink, so shit, it is what it is. That's good shit.
I just stopped drinking about 2 months ago. Well, I didn't stop. I just don't do it as often as I used to. Or like I'll drink champagne or something like that.
That shit make me hungry and give me a headache.
What? What? Champagne?
Nah, just liquor in general.
Nah. What? It made me. It made me. It used to make me violent, but not violent, but real aggressive. Like
Same here.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't even see how I used to do it when I was younger because now I wouldn't dare try to get high and get drunk at the same time. This shit don't make no fucking sense to me now.
Yeah, you gotta pick one.
When I was young, I was double dutching Paul.
I was double dutching like a motherfucker too.
you know what I'm saying, like now, you know what I'm saying, like I could have a drink or two and just fall back. You know what I'm saying, like I had one Saturday night. I had a couple Saturday night when I was chilling with the wife and shit. I just ain't overdo it. You know what I'm saying?
I might hit the blunt here and there from time to time, but I don't do it because job purposes. Fuck around, get into an accident. Fuck around and lose your goddamn job when they take that
And that
urine
too,
test.
General. I can't do that because of my job too now. Some truck drivers that do it, I don't. I feel like I work too hard to get my shit, so I ain't taking them chances. You know what I'm saying? Like my homeboy failed. He failed his a drug test. And then they got to pay down there like 4 grand. Now, mind you, when you when you uh get caught, you automatically lose your job. So how the fuck you get four grand out that quick is crazy.
Yeah, man. To me, it just ain't worth it. So I just don't smoke.
Yeah, yeah. Cause like you putting yourself in a hole because you already got bills and shit already that's gonna pile up because you ain't got no job. Now you gotta go to some classes and shit like that and pay them 4 grand and shit. No, 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 no. I ain't got. I ain't putting myself back in the hole.
Hell yeah, and they definitely gonna run you through the ringer. Shit, you got to pay all these fucking goddamn fines and shit. All types of stupid shit. Hell no, I'm cool.
Man, they got synthetic P. I know y'all know this, man. Come on, get up on the game.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you this, that
they,
motherfucker.
they, I know they got synthetic P, but I ain't got time to be studying for a drug test. And when you get into an accident, you can't leave the building. Leaving the building, shoot, your ass
Nigga, if
just
you
lost.
gonna smoke, you keep it on you, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Your ass just
But
lost your
what's the?
job. Just now.
But I mean, like, is weed that deep that you need to that you have to smoke that you need to keep fake piss on you at all times? Like that shit is sound like too much work for me.
I feel you. I feel you on that. And you doing the right thing by not doing it. But if you gonna do it, you gotta keep that shit on you. Just like if you gonna be in the streets, you gotta keep a gun on you. You know what I'm saying? If the shit too much work, get the fuck out the kitchen.
Yeah, I used to sell them shits for $100. I used to go buy like 5 of them shits. They cost $50 a piece. I used to go like 5 of them shits. Nigga get into an
What you
accident,
talking about?
synthetic piss. If a nigga get in an
God
accident,
damn, nigga, you was taxing like a motherfucker, nigga. Them
hey,
hoes
you
only
can go.
cost $20 down here.
Hey, you want your job?
They cost
Yeah.
15 here.
Uh, you know what I'm saying? When you get paid, I'm gonna need $100. All right, here you go. This is how you work it.
Nigga, I piss in the bottle for a nigga, charge a nigga $50, nigga. Fuck. You want to keep your truck driving job, nigga? You gonna pay me the goddamn $50 right now, nigga.
That part.
I'm gonna tell you what's
Yeah.
changed the game in certain areas. That motherfucking Jeff Bezos got it set up for Amazon. Them niggas don't even drug test for THC no more. They ain't,
Ain't shit he can do about. I guarantee you, if you drive an Amazon truck and a DLT pull your ass over, Jeff Bezos can't say a motherfucking thing.
A lot of places don't look for marijuana no more.
Come drive 18 wheelers.
I'm gonna let you know right now. In the transportation field, them niggas looking for that marijuana, bro. No matter what the country gonna say or whatever, they just gonna look for the marijuana. It's best if you
And,
drive your own shit if you gonna smoke.
and they
Shit, they
ain't
look.
coming for your piss. They're coming for your hair. You know how long that shit stay in your motherfucking hair? Shit, that shit stay in
Shit,
your
they
hair for like 6 months.
honestly like shit. Like they coming for alcohol too, cause your blood, your your BAC can only be 0.1%. So you fuck around if you wanna.
Now you got to charge on top of you ain't got no goddamn job.
That's why I be telling niggas stop throwing that shit on my jacket because I can't. Nigga, like if I got a 4 a.m. load, I'm not. Nigga, please.
nah, I don't know. Only reason I brought up that Amazon, I had too many homies hit me up. Starting off at 24, no drip, no piss test. You. I'm like, nah, I'm good, but if anybody else want to do it, more power to them, bro. Shit, I remember back in the day, shit, you get any job that paid over 15 an hour, you guarantee you had to have good piss for sure.
I don't know about out there, but shit, certain doctors' offices, they coming in the bathroom with you, nigga.
No, you just talking about truck driver. I'm talking about jobs in general.
Nah, I'm talking about 'cause my lady, you know, she was thinking about going back to work, so she like doing that home health aid jump. And when she went for the drug test, the lady went in the bathroom with her, so she getting do the piss shit. So she wound up having to forfeit that job.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I know Amazon ain't testing for THC.
shit because they got people who barely want to work there now. So they said, fuck it. Let the floodgates open.
That's exactly what happened. But like I said, like shit, back in the day, you weren't hearing about a job that's paying over 20 something an hour, and you can have dirty piss. That wasn't heard of like that. I'm gonna keep it real. Only time I had to do a piss test was whenever I was on probation. That was it. I ain't gonna hold you. But nah, who in this gender? What's up? What's up, New Jack City? Who up in this bitch?
Nigga, you already know.
What up, Ted? Man, been another fucking long day. What's been going on your way though?
Not much chilling, man. About to move around in a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I know later I'm gonna check into this 44, the link that General left up here or whatever. He said it's like 2 hours long. I'm gonna check that shit out when I get off here though.
Did he explain to you what it was about?
44 president.
Yeah, he was breaking down how I don't know how true it is. He said Obama Michelle Obama is really a dude, and he said that clip right there is the proof. Him and Kareem was going back and forth earlier today about that shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you, man. When it comes to any type of knowledge, I come in. Pause. When it comes to knowledge, I keep a open mind towards what I'm listening to because I believe anything that's going on in this world that deals with the truth might be way far fetched than we can ever believe. So that's how I go about shit.
Hey, me too. That's why I'm gonna check it out myself too. I ain't check it out yet because I was on here at the same time. So yeah, but I'm gonna definitely check it out. He said he see the evidence is there. Just go watch it and then come see him later.
One thing, this don't even got nothing to do with what the general said, but it's just common sense. If we know some motherfuckers can miscrew some shit so deeply the way they did, what the fuck is real or not? What? So how can we debunk something and we don't even know what's real or what's true or false no more? So it seems like we have to find out what's really true out here because what they telling us most of the time is not true.
That's facts, straight up.
And sometimes I just sit back, we sit back and you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say argue, I say had a have a good debates about certain topics, but certain things that they teach us, it's not that cut and dry like that. Like this surface level thinking is gonna be dinosaur talk sooner or later. 'Cause the shit that's going on is not surface level no more. It's right in our face. So we gotta start peeling this shit like a banana. Pause.
Yeah, man. Shit, they've been lying to us for the longest, man. You gotta, like you said, you gotta use common sense and figure it out on your own because shit, 80% of that shit is bullshit. Straight up.
And we gotta stop playing with each other. We play. I ain't talking about us in this room. I'm talking about us in general. We gotta stop playing games and just go and keep it real. If we know some bullshit, why we still go by like certain simple shit that we know for a fact it's not real. But because they tell us to do it on this day, we still go by it. So I don't, a lot of stuff confuse the shit out of me on that. And then when you know what's going on, you always gotta have people to make them feel comfortable. You gotta not say nothing, but to make them feel comfortable. Shit's weird, man.
Weird as fuck. Shit, everybody looked at me crazy last Thanksgiving when I sat down at the table. Everybody started talking about what they thankful for, and I'm like, y'all do know we celebrate murder, right? That's what we celebrate. We celebrating mass murder. Okay? So y'all can be thankful for that information. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Everybody's looking at me like I was tripping.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
I'm a
this
I'm a
how
keep it
this.
100 with you. I'm a
Go
gangster,
ahead.
nigga. And if them niggas did that gangster ass shit, that shit, nigga, I'ma celebrate that shit.
Ted, sometime I wonder about what you say sometime, but I fuck with you though.
I know, Joe, but you gotta think about it. You can't be preaching all this gangster shit, and then niggas do some gangster shit, and you all, oh, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? You can't cry about it. Them niggas did some gangster ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying, good about the shit. You know what I'm saying? All that real is bad shit. So you gotta pick a side. If you're gonna be with the good shit, you gotta be with the good shit. If you're gonna be with the bad shit, you gotta take everything that come with the bad shit.
Ted, I understand what you're saying, but I was, but I was, you know what? I'm gonna go off what you were saying. All right, so what? Who came with this? Who came with this definition of gangster? Who being gangster? They is, or they're being oppressors? What was it?
How I look at it, though, so well, my interpretation of it is what people show me is nothing but bad shit. So, okay, well, with the interpretation against this shit is nothing but bad shit.
It's nothing gangster about fucking with some people that's minding their own business.
I second that emotion.
Nah. You speaking facts. You speaking facts. That's right. Ain't nothing gangster about that shit. But if we, you know what I'm saying, if I was to go off of the interpretation what people show me, I would correlate it to bad shit. So, you know what I'm saying? If these people wasn't doing nothing, you know what I'm saying? And then these niggas just came and took this shit. They was on some gangster shit. We can't make gangster good. I don't know if y'all get what I'm trying to put. Put
No,
down.
no, no. I get you. I'm just fucking with you, but I get you. But I'm gonna loop this real quick. What I was getting to though is this all this make believe shit that we was all forced to get into on these certain days is just a recycled version for to get them paid. Cause think about it. All these made up days, what people do? They go shop, go get the ornaments, go get this, go do that, do it. It's like a recycle payment or something. Like now it's time to pay us now. Here's your holiday for you. Y'all welcome. Now pay us for this for the have fun today, okay?
It's like that with all the holidays. All the holidays we celebrate was some fucked up days.
Now I don't been that oddball and like what you were saying, DJ. I was with my ex-wife and I had I don't celebrate certain shit. You know how motherfucker looked at me like I was an alien, and then I broke it down. You know the answer is, well, you might be right, but we still do it anyway. I got tired of hearing that reason, that answer.
Yeah, man. That's what they could. That's what the school system teach you. So it's embedded in your brain. So it's called conditioning. So that's what be going on with people. They do it unconsciously just because everybody else is doing
It's people literally would say in church, I know Jesus wasn't born on December 25th, but we celebrate that day anyway. Oh, okay.
it. I done heard that one too many times.
So all I'm saying, what are we doing? I don't like people is so worried about being in the in crowd and scared to stand out.
Pretty much. Pretty much that's what's going on. Monkey see, monkey do.
No offense to nobody, but now this time I might need General, but he gone. Like a lot of shit we do is flat out rituals and we don't even know it, man. Like okay, who created the concept of when you get married, you must buy wedding bands and put it on a certain finger?
That's just a gift. It has nothing to do with marriage. You don't even need a damn ring.
Wait a minute now. We understand that part. Did a little something, something. It's meaning behind everything. That fucking ring is even a mythological symbol towards a idol, a being.
It's to identify you. That's what it is. It's to identify you. They want to identify everything about you, which is reason why we got social security numbers, birth certificates, and shit like that. Like that's just
Now,
what they do.
I could be wrong. If anybody hear this on the replay tomorrow, please correct me. If I'm not mistaken, wearing a wedding band is basically giving it up for Osiris.
Repeat that again. I didn't understand that. When the red week is what?
I say I could be wrong. If anybody hearing this on the replay, correct me tomorrow. But if I'm not mistaken, wearing a wedding band is basically, giving praise to Osiris.
I never heard that one before, but I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, look into it though. But that circle symbol when you put it around your ring, that's a that's a giving a shout out to a being all day.
I,
Shit.
I al- I always told that was just a gift. I ain't never heard that one, but like I said, I will look into it.
I remember one time, man, my ex girl one day bought me a nice chain. I mean, it was nice. I mean, it's nice, but I seen it had a crucifix on it, and I told her, I'm gonna wear the chain, but I don't want to wear the crucifix. She was like, that's a part of the chain. Nope, I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it. And I stood on my ground too. And guess what? She like, if you don't wear the cross, you don't have the chain either. Well, I don't want
Well, I'm guilty of that because I got a fucking crucifix that's bling bling the fuck out. Fucking that shit alone cost $3,000. The crucifix itself. So I'm guilty of that, and I'm rocking.
all I say. I'm not hard stamping this because I'm not vouching for this. We are understanding we are in a vice versa world. And honestly, I think they promoting something bad right in our face with that crucifix. And when you look up some shit, that crucifix was out thousands of years before quote unquote Jesus was even born, right?
Yeah, they've been crucifying motherfuckers forever. The
So wait a minute. So before quote unquote Jesus was born, what did the crucifix mean? Oh,
that means
okay,
that
all
means
right.
that means that your ass about to die and they about to crucify your ass.
That
But we
motherfucker
wear
meant death.
yeah, so we wear it as a symbol of the lamb's blood, the blood of Jesus. That's what the crucifix is for. At least that's what
Hmm.
they tell you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it does mean death.
Hmm. But if you don't want to wear a crucifix, why is a problem? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking shit like that. Hmm. Okay. After that day, I haven't worn nothing with a crucifix. Nothing. I'm not gonna do it.
But it's fucked up because motherfuckers be looking at me crazy because I got gold gold fangs that I wear every day, and I got a crucifix on. Ain't that
The
some
fuck
type of
you think you Pastor Troy or something? What you doing?
hey man, shit. I had them shit for shit. I've been wearing this shits for about 15 years now. Cause I didn't want to get the whole grill thing. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give me some fangs with the diamond cuts in them. I had some with some diamonds on them. I fucking lost them. I was madder than a motherfucker. These ones just got diamond cuts in. But yeah, I wear them shits every day. I even wear them shits to job interviews, motherfucker. I don't take them shits out. Shit. Unless I'm cleaning them and brushing my teeth. Them shits is always on.
Man, shout out to New Jack City C.M.B. man. Yeah, and we're just having conversations about what we just talking about. Now we talking about gold out, diamond encrusted bangs in the veins. Mhm. Yeah, that's
Nah,
what's up though.
nah, I was just saying. I got the crucifix on and then I got the chain. You know what I'm saying? I mean, then I got the fangs. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers be looking at me crazy because you know what the fangs represent, and you know what the crucifix is supposed to represent. And they like, how the fuck you got where go fangs and the crucifix? What kind of shit is that? I'm like, because I want to. It's just jewelry to me at the end of the fucking day. And that be my answer. It's all just fucking jewelry to me. Decorations, my guy.
No doubt, no doubt.
I don't push too much thought when I go fucking
Nah, for real though, you never heard that about the crucifix though?
yeah. About which part about it being death. I already know what it means, but I forget exactly what you had actually said. But
So it was known for death, and then basically the death of Jesus' blood. Basically, that's what you saying.
yes, at least that's what they tell us.
So they had to wait thousands of years after he was, born, then taken out of here for the put the back end meaning of it. Pause.
Apparently, but that's how we brought up. You know, I'm learning every day what certain shit mean. So I'd be like, oh shit, what the fuck? They even
All
put
right,
that kid song.
yeah,
Every little
my bad.
kid song is some fucked up shit. All those lullabies are fucked up and they mean some shit. London Bridge is falling down, all that shit. Fucking baby on the treetop come crashing down and all that old crazy shit. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall and had a great fall. Like all them shits is some fucked up shit. Every last one
I'm
of them. They just trying to make it sound cute.
tell you something else that's fucked up on that Christmas day. If you have a Christmas tree in your front room and Christmas lights around it and a nice little star on top of it, it's looking nice. You throwing it up for that entity, straight up and down.
Yeah, and that's why, and
That's that pagan god, pagan god.
and that's why they say the devil is was beautiful because, but it's deceiving. That goes to saying that the devil is a liar. That's where the saying come from because it appears beautiful, extravagant. You're like, wow, and right behind your back, he doing some crazy shit to you, fucking you over. Kind of like them people. That's why the Muslim call them devils, but they ugly as fuck. Nah, I take that back. But you get the point.
Yeah, yeah. And y'all check the replay and y'all think I'm just shooting shit, you can research the real meaning behind the Christmas tree and Christmas lights. And you can also, while you doing that, you can find out the real meaning behind Santa Claus as well too, where they get
Santa
their
Claus,
shit, where they get their shit really from.
Santa Claus was a pirate. God damn it, he used to kidnap little kids. That's why they got elves. That's why there's little elves. That nigga was crazy as fuck. That nigga ain't jolly old motherfucking Satan Nick. That motherfucker was a psychopath. They just
Hey,
make it look
DJ,
cute, huh?
DJ, what I tell you, we are living in a vice versa world now. Vice versa. Pastor Troy was warning us.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Now I don't know the story in depth, but I know that much about jolly old Saint Nick. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, majority anything that was nice and sweet that they pushed in our face was the total opposite.
That's a fact.
That's why I kind of hesitate. I'm glad that my mama did not raise me on cartoon, cause I think rap music and these horror movies. No, all the real fucked up shit is in cartoons. Straight up.
Hell yeah. When you go back and watch a Mass in the Dark, like when I started smoking trees and shit, I think I was around like 14. I still used to watch cartoons, dibble and dabble in that shit. You know, you gotta I'm thinking with a different mind because I'm a little older now. And I'm like, oh shit, these motherfuckers is not shit. The fuck? Did they really just do that shit? So I know what you're talking about.
Cause see, with a cartoon, they can expand they imagination a little bit more than an actual movie or TV show or something. So they can really throw that weird shit in there that really be going on, but make it look like it's so far fetched because of the cartoon. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, there's a lot of fucking subliminals in the motherfucking goddamn messages. Sometimes it's not even subliminal. It's right there in your fucking face. You just gotta catch it. The best example was when Dave Chappelle said when he was watching Pepe Le Pew. Remember he used to chase the cat, you know, and she always trying to get him in. He's like, this guy's a fucking pervert. Like, what the fuck? And he said his nephew said, you know, sometimes you just gotta take the pussy. That was a good example right there.
I'm gonna tell you the weirdest perverted show, and I watch it, and it's fucked up. But I know everybody probably don't seen Family Guy before. You know that old dude that's always trying to fuck with Chris
Oh
on
yeah,
the Family Guy. Yeah, that shit gets sick, but that's how it really be going, I believe.
and he creepy as fuck too.
You remember when he thought Peter was a young boy, but he found like he wasn't. He told him get out, man. Man, okay.
I ain't watching it in a minute, but I'm pretty sure I seen that episode. That motherfucker was a straight pervert. That nigga just show up out of nowhere on creep shit.
But see, they make it so funny. We sit back and laugh at it. But like you said, that man, man, they telling motherfuckers something, man. It's no way in hell they wouldn't write that in the script so much like that if it didn't mean nothing.
Right, exactly. 'Cause it ain't just one episode, it's multiple.
He damn near hit on Chris almost every other episode, literally.
Yep. They been coming for the kids, man. But They,
But see, in Family Guy, they make it funny though. You know what I'm saying? You see the angle?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They made it funny back then in the Looney Tunes and shit. With Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, they made all that shit funny. Looney Tunes was racist as shit.
Nah, let me say something about that Family Guy. That Family Guy, they had one episode, nigga had reposted that bitch on Instagram, said this is the best argument ever. Nigga said, all right, you had to choose one. You had to be homeless, hobo, or you had to be Hitler. Nigga said, which one call him? But being a hobo, you're a hobo in a blue state, the Midwest blue state. So they was like, all right, boo, can I sleep anywhere? You can sleep at anywhere, any underpass, anything. So with Hitler, you know what I'm saying, Quagmire kept on trying to make Hitler work. And Joe was like, so if I'm Hitler, you know what I'm saying, do I still stay in the wheelchair? He was like, yes. So what's that boy named Cleveland? Cleveland said, what's it called? If I'm Hitler, is I'm black Hitler or is I'm white Hitler? He said, yeah, no, you white Hitler. No. So it was like, what's it called? How you can be, you know what I'm saying, white Hitler, but I gotta still be in the wheelchair. I found like that shit was funny as hell.
God damn it, Ted, you done it again. We sitting here talking about nigga being a pedophile. You talking about Hitler? What?
Oh shit, my bad, my bad. I had just hopped back in the car. My fault.
Yeah, we was talking about old boy. What's his name? The old dude that keep messing with Chris every episode.
Fuck, I forgot. Russo.
Yeah, his old weird ass. But they make it so funny. But it's creepy as fuck though. But they make it funny. Like DJ was saying, you was naming other cartoons that they were doing weird shit in, but they make it so funny. Like they make it funny to make it easier to know. You know.
Oh, I'm thinking you talk about everybody hate Chris. You talk about Herbert the pervert.
Mm-hmm.
I got some popsicles down in the cellar. Hmm.
Yeah. And guess what? I bet that shit really be going on in certain places. Like I told DJ, they make a point to put that in the show too much. You know, like that. They saying something.
Yep, they
Now, don't
been
get it
coming.
twisted. I watch Family Guy, but I just started noticing they started showing more and more episodes of that motherfucker trying to get Chris. That's all. That's why I brought it up.
Yep, they've been coming for our kids for the longest, man. They was coming for us, but I guess we was too busy
I can
laughing at
barely
these.
hear you. I ain't gonna hold you.
I said they've been coming for our kids for the longest. We was too busy laughing. We didn't catch that shit till we got a little bit older. Like, hold up, wait a goddamn minute. This is bullshit.
Yeah, that's just like when I brought up about the Willy Wonka factory when they had them kids licking the paper, talking about Snozzleberry. Find out Snozzleberry is a you know what flavor wallpaper.
Yeah, that's the spin. That's another spin off Santa Claus. That's what that Willy Wonka shit is.
Mm-hmm. Make it look all nice. Think about it. Watch that movie now and see how creepy that movie is. Grown ass man which is a stranger with all these kids. Mm. Okay.
Exactly. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. What up, Eddie? Nah, we were just shooting the shit, talking about these weird ass cartoons. They doing weird ass shit in front of us and make folks laugh like it's Gigi Gaga, but they really on some slick shit. Sometimes I wonder about these writers for all these animes and cartoon shows. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there though. Just think about all this sick shit that be going on that they be saying. All these metaphorical codes and shit they be doing in cartoons. The nigga writing this shit, so motherfucker telling me to do it. Who these writers are, man? Yo, yo, who in this gent? Who in here? I know DJ said hold on for a minute. Eddie, you good or you at work? What's up, bro? You. I know you driving Springfield, so I ain't gonna fuck with you. Ted, where you go, Ted?
I'm right here just cruising around my city.
Man, cruising this late at night. All right, Ted.
Shit, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, when a nigga out think just like cruising the city. You know what I'm saying? At night, not no much traffic. You get to clear your mind and shit.
Number police and drum outside this late at night.
That's why you stay on the freeway, do the speed limit.
No doubt. Nah, I'm just sitting here chilling. Ain't
So
nothing.
you
Waiting.
outside burning out all that expensive gas for no reason at all.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Now, Ted got the gas. He got it.
Shit, remember we used to get when I back in the day when you first get your car, you won't go every motherfucking way. You just want to just ride around, cruise.
Bro, I had a Toyota Avalon, bro. Then I put some seafoam in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? That was my like first little car I bought. You know what I'm saying? I had like two cars before that, but my mama bought them. And once I got smart with her, she always bought them hoes back or sold them hoes. So shit, when I got my own little car and I can go anywhere I wanted to go, dog, I put that seafoam in my shit. My shit was like on full for like at least 2 weeks, bro. Like that motherfucking meter did not move. And I filled my shit up all the way to the T. So shit, you know what I'm saying? I was riding all around Houston. Oh, you need to ride somewhere? Where you need to go? You need to go there? All right, there, I got you. Just throw me $5 on gas. You take that $5, knowing that my gas was going nowhere. Where's my car? Go get me some weed. Dropping them off wherever they needed to go. That's how I had learned Houston like a motherfucker.
Yeah, nowadays $5 on gas is an insult. I give you
What?
$5.
Like one of my partners, he young, you know what I'm saying? So I had to, I be forgiving him for a lot of shit he be doing. And then they gonna wish him call. Then they gonna tell me the other day I'm chilling. He gonna be like, "Oh man, you over there, bro? You man, come get me, bro, and bring me to the house, bro. I give you $5 on gas." I'm like, bro, I'm chilling, man. I'm paying you for your time. Like, bro, fuck no, nigga. Like I'm chilling, nigga. Big and back being boo.
One time, my nephew got in the car talking about he got gas money. I told him they ain't gonna pull out $5. I said, man, go ahead and keep that, man. Just go ahead and keep that. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for my tape, nigga. Go ahead.
That's what I be telling niggas. Like I drive a Chevy Avalanche, nigga. Like, bro, that $5 not even gonna move my meter. You feel me? Like niggas thinking I still got like my little Monte Carlo. My Monte Carlo, nigga, $5 to do a little justice, a little something. But shit, everybody do that much, nigga. What you thinking?
Shit, even when gas was at the regular price, $5 still ain't shit. The fuck? Want me to get 2 gallons? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yo, my bad. I'm about to change subject real quick and y'all can go back on it. Do the NBA start today? Regular season?
Yeah, I think it do. I gotta check. Just Google that shit. I think somebody in the room said it do start Tuesday.
Let's start Tuesday.
Basketball season.
Yeah. Shit. Who playing today? So I'm gonna say 'cause it's Tuesday already for me.
Shit, I gotta go to court at 9 o'clock, showing this fucking sticker paper so I can get my shit dismissed.
Okay, you stay in court. God damn.
He's a gangster.
Baby, I'm a thug.
I ain't gonna hold you when I was fighting my case and I was about to take it to trial. I had to go to court for a year and a half straight every month. So I don't want to see another courthouse for the rest of my entire ration on this earth.
Well, it's good to have that luxury, but I'm gonna have to go to court, fight this stupid ass ticket, or I might.
Go to court for the ticket. You know what I'm saying? But I had no registration. Now my registration good. But shit, them hoes, whatchamacallit, they want to see that paper so they can dismiss it.
Yeah, and then I had filed the claim, but they said they ain't they ain't no damage to my car, so shit, they ain't sending me no goddamn check, cause there ain't no damage to my goddamn car. So all them motherfuckers talking that dumb shit like I pushed all the cars up. They like, how the fuck you do that? Well, there ain't no damage to his fucking car. So I might just end up paying it anyway and say fuck it.
Hey, yeah, I got just a quick question. Is off topic though, if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even like saying that word that much. God, that motherfucker. Yeah,
Shit,
gotta
Mr.
be.
Wop, we don't mind, my nigga, but shit, get out of posted pocket. Mike little as hell.
Oh,
It's an
all
echo
right.
like a
Is that better?
motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. Okay, is that better?
A little bit, but go ahead.
Okay, what's up with Blueface's girl? I don't know her name, but I just seen she got another tattoo of, of his face on her neck. Another one. What's her story?
She in love with the fame.
No, she seemed like she possessed.
You must got that good, my nigga.
Yeah, my phone, my signal is tripping. It's hard for me to hear anybody.
Hey, but you know that could be a dangerous thing for him though. For a female to be that sprung like that, when she gets sick of his shit, it can get ugly for him.
Yeah, if anybody heard what he said, y'all can respond because I can't hear shit, man. I'm going out again.
Your mic too low, man. Your mic low as hell.
My mic ain't low.
What you driving, Mr. Wop?
I wasn't talking to you, Joe.
What? Mic check.
Perfect.
Gucci now.
Okay. All right. No, I was saying for Blueface, that man, that could be a very dangerous situation if she ever snap. For if you get a female like that and you turn around and hurt her too many times and real bad, yeah, that can get dangerous for him.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. You know what I'm saying? But he keep putting up with it, so shit. It's somebody for everybody, you dig?
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I didn't like I said. I'm old. I ain't never seen a woman like in her situation be that deep in a nigga and been chop a nigga head off. That's what I said. He playing a dangerous game with that girl though. To be honest with
Hell yeah. It's time to let her go. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about them people. I ain't gonna even hold you. Shit. After the after the second time, I'm like, oh, they love it. I like it. I guess. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. When shit start happening like that, man, I get the fuck out of there. I ain't got time for it. Fuck that shit. Ain't nothing good gonna come out of that.
See, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm messed up in here, so it only take one time and it's over with. So I don't even it's time after time type shit. That shit is weird to me. I ain't gonna hold
It is weird. It's weird as fuck, but you be like, oh, all right, I'm gonna give her another chance. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was just tripping that time. You know what I'm saying? But now you right, Joe. First time, get the fuck out of there.
you. Like it's certain things that it should be on the top of the list. Like it's time to go. If your spouse, man or female or whatever the hell whatever, your opposite, whatever, threaten to get you locked up. Oh, it's time to go. It's time to go. Matter of
Oh
fact, why before you even get done
yeah,
calling police, be already out the house.
yeah. That's shit. That's at the top of the list. God damn it. We don't do that. We don't even play like that. Yeah. All right. Have a nice life. Fuck that shit. We not doing that.
Now I don't personally seen this weirdo shit because I'm sorry if this happened to anybody, but this shit is weird to me. Get in a fight with the person, they call the police, get you locked up. That person that got you locked up comes and bonds you out of jail, and y'all go back to the same spot like nothing didn't happen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that happened to me. That happened to me. Right before me and my wife got together and shit. You know what I'm saying? She was lying like a motherfucker. I ain't do shit to her, but she made it seem like I did, and they believed it. She left me in there, but I got bonded out. But she paid for my lawyer and everything. They dropped the charges and shit. Soon as they dropped the charges, nigga, I was gone. Fuck that shit.
You sound like my brother. Yeah, damn.
Hell nah. I ain't got time for that shit. You up here telling stories and shit, getting niggas locked up. What the fuck? What the fuck they do that shit at? I played ball with her until the case was over and they dropped it. Man, as soon as they dropped that motherfucker, I was gone. As soon as they dropped that shit, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Well, at least you left and didn't stick around for round two.
Hell nah. I'm mad I had to
Or
be
did
nice
you?
to you.
Dun 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 dun.
Nah, I ain't stick around. I told you. As soon as they dropped them, I had to be nice to her. You know what I'm saying? And so, she used to come through. I used to tighten up. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. But after she did that shit, man, feelings was out the window. I just was smashing. I ain't had no feelings. As soon as that case was over, like I said, I was gone. Don't even call me. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, and another one. If you have a PO and your opposite spouse threatens to call your PO on you, run. Shit and get the fuck out of here. Oh,
Yeah, I can't deal with no female like that, man. If you on that type shit, kick fucking rocks. I'm cool. I ain't got time for that shit. The fuck, cause you in your feelings? Like, we could have just had a simple talk and that would have been it. You wanna do all that dumb shit? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, alright, I see how you rolling.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think that love word get misconstrued dearly.
Man, that be narcissistic shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't conform to their ways or what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like cause I had first, I had just got here, so I was staying with her for a little bit. She used to be trying to tell me what to wear and all kind of fucking silly shit like that. I had a job, but you know what I'm saying? But she had just got a settlement and some shit, so she wanted to spoil a niggas. I'm like, shit, so be it. But fuck you, you can keep all this shit. I'm fucking gone. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, another lame ass thing. I'm on my lame ass moment shit right now. Another lame ass thing to me. Sorry if somebody don't did this. If you have, I really don't give two fucks if you have or not because it's lame as fuck in my eyes. To that love word, to these dudes out here that tell these women, I love you so much that nobody else can have you but me, and if you leave me, I'm gonna do something to you. Nigga, you lame as fuck. You piece of shit ass nigga. I hope you die 3 times, bitch ass nigga. And they ain't even no person. I just hate niggas that do shit like that. Paul.
Hell yeah. That's some psychopath shit. Like, what the fuck?
You know that makes you a hater, though, right, Joe?
What you say, bro?
You know that makes you a hater.
Well, I'd be a good hater on that type shit. Cause I hate lame ass, dog ass, flake ass, soft ass, cake ass, dick and booty ass niggas like that, man.
Yeah, that's some hoe shit. That,
Nah, because niggas be, I just said that shit out through cheese, because niggas will be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I hate this, I hate that, but I ain't no hater. Nah, nigga, if you hate something, you a hater. You know what I'm saying? I hate niggas who hate me, so I'm a hater to a certain degree.
Oh yeah, I gotta own what I say. Yeah, that right there, I definitely say I hate that shit. I ain't gonna hold it.
I hate that shit too. I second that motion. Fuck them pussy ass niggas. Them niggas is dangerous and they cowards.
Oh, they be on some super weirdo shit. Like nigga, they'll take the girl out, get her out of her, and then do they self. Yo, nigga, why you just didn't jump off the bridge and do your own damn self, lame ass nigga?
Yeah, like them stupid ass niggas. I seen a few things on YouTube I ain't particularly care too much for. Niggas flipping out because they girl fucking out doing some bullshit. Nigga fuck around, killed the kids. And how you gonna kill the kids? First of all, killed the kids and killed yourself. Then I seen another one where a nigga just got into a whole shootout with the police. He didn't kill his kid though, but that was some stupid shit. Like goddamn, where was your mind at? Like over some pussy? All these females out here, you tripping like that? And you ain't even come home. And you ain't even come home. Watch this. I'm done. I'm done. Like, yeah, that's the bullshit. Ain't that man? I ain't never had no pussy that good in my life. Man, fuck that shit. And somebody told you I killed myself, they motherfucking lying.
Man, we need to start a segment for niggas like that, man. We gotta bring these niggas to the light, cause these niggas, man, they fucking up for other niggas, man. Straight up. Like, I thought it was only for certain racist niggas act like this. No, it's niggas out here doing this weirdo shit too.
Hell yeah. And social media is showing it all. They get on, and that's how you know it's some bullshit. Because they get on motherfucking social media on camera and record themselves doing the dumb shit that they fucking doing. Like, well, nigga, calm the fuck down. Go store, get you a bottle, roll something up, and relax, nigga, and leave her alone. If shit ain't working out, nigga, no, ain't nobody tell you sometimes shit don't work out. Sometimes people ain't shit. Like, move the fuck on. You just gonna kill the whole house? What the fuck?
Niggas get so crazy they even get rid of the dog, man. Even the dog get it.
Yeah. And if he did that, I'm glad he did take himself, nigga, because you was a waste of fucking skin with your bitch ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? You that fucking emotional, nigga? Calm the fuck down. It's not that fucking serious with your bitch ass. The fuck? It ain't never that serious. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what happened. It ain't that serious. The fuck? I could walk. Well, I don't know about my wife. If I walk in my house and I see some shit going down in my crib, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's at the spur of the moment. I ain't planning it. I ain't going live. None of that shit. Shit might just happen. I don't know, but I ain't gonna kill her. You know what I'm saying? I might pop homeboy in his leg or some shit. But ain't nobody about to die.
I'm gonna ask you a question. You know how we used to say, "Oh man, y'all niggas fighting over pussy. Oh, whoop 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 whoop." Is it really the niggas fighting over pussy, or they just having an ego fight with each other?
It's an ego thing because that shit crushes your ego when your old lady steps out on you. It ain't the pussy part. It's just that you feel like this man got the best of you. So, and that's why, and it's the same thing with females. That's why you always see females fighting over men. You know, because it's an ego thing. You know,
All right, boom. Check this out. So can we say a lot of wars and street beefs happen all over ego?
absolutely, absolutely. That's why is the famous word. He tried to test me, or he tried me. You know what I'm saying? That's coming for your ego. You know what I'm saying? Your ego is crushed. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of people get shot. You know what I'm saying? Because he beat your ass in front of everybody, and now you got to get some get back. You know what I'm saying? Because he done crushed your ego as a man. So instead of rolling up on him and fighting him, or better yet, just taking the loss because he got the best of you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take you out because their ego is crushed and they wasn't taught right, and that's what be happening. It's all a ego trip.
That's sad to me. It's people in the ground and people in jail for the rest of their life because of ego.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta calm down and just take a breath, man, and just relax. See me, I'm I'm just here to defend myself. I ain't rolling up on nobody. I ain't looking for no motherfucking goddamn body. None of that. All I ask is don't come fucking with me and you'll be alright. But other than trying to roll up on you and all that shit, man, I don't do that shit. That's some bullshit. For what? You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't do nothing to me, I ain't gonna do nothing to you. You can talk all the shit you want. I don't give a fuck. Shit is just words. You know what I mean? I'm cool.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm on a quest for my calling. So I'm starting to realize we are here for a real fucking reason. You just gotta figure it out. But one thing I purposely try to do is, I think I started this after I was 35, 34, 35. I started watching how I say stuff to certain, how I say things to people, how I talk to people, and how I respond to people, like with questions or answers and shit. But I think everything we do and say is a meaning behind it. I really believe this shit. So
Yes,
so I don't know.
yes, words are spells. Words are spells. So if you constantly talking negative, you know what I'm saying? Negative shit gonna happen. The universe, like I said, karma is real. What goes around comes around. What you give out is what you get back. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why that's why I'm always laughing and happy and shit. Motherfuckers think I be tripped out and drunk. Nah, that's how I am regularly. You know what I'm saying? I try to be happy. You know, well, I don't try to be happy. I am happy. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I'm always laughing, cracking jokes and shit like that. Motherfuckers think I be trying to be a dickhead, but that's not the case. That's just the way I am. I'm a happy person.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn. You can't. Well, I've been noticing this, but it's really hitting. You can't take nothing for granted. That's That's one thing I think us as a whole need to work on. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about us as a whole. We gotta stop taking shit for granted. I think sometimes we act like all this shit is is old to us and we gonna get it regardless. Like all this stuff we have now. Like sometimes I sit back and think like right now, I'm in the house right now, have electricity, have heat, AC, refrigerator full of food, you know, clothes on my back, shit like that. And there's people out here that don't even have that. And I'm nowhere. I'm not claiming to be a rich person. I never talk about money. If you pay attention, I never talk about my money, period, or whatever. Because like I said earlier, I'm on, I'm on a search for a calling. Like I'm dead ass serious about that. Like our energies, we have to understand what's going on right now. Everything we do is bad. We gotta put some good in somewhere. Everything we do is bad. So that's how I think about it. Like this right here, this is a good situation. This room, New Jack City, C.M.B. It's a good situation. But wherever it's good, it gotta be bad. It's always a yin and yang to everything. It's a good or bad to every situation. So this 2022, I'm 39 years old. I'm King Cruising. I'm not playing with niggas with negative energy. I'm not playing. Like I don't know how many generations we got left to understand this fucking code that they've been throwing in our face and that. But I'm gonna let you talk, DJ.
Nah, I ain't really had too much to say. I was really just gonna agree with you because most definitely, man. That's why I don't. That's why I don't really fuck with niggas. That's why I be on this motherfucking goddamn app all the goddamn time. And like I said, when I was in the other room, you know what I'm saying? The energy was off, so that's why I ended up following Stu, and that's why I came up in here and shit. You know what I'm saying? The whole vibe is different. The whole fucking vibe is totally different. The energy is different. Everything is different. You know, so that's why I fuck with y'all, and
Nah,
it's a
not
lot
to
of
change
positive.
the subject. I'm over here leaving your way right now. Your stomping grounds.
You say what's up? What happened?
Nah, I said I'm leaving your stomping grounds right now.
Oh, you in Springfield?
Hell yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I was asking about Smackle. They said they didn't know you.
They don't know me as Smack the Hoe. Well, some do. That's my stage name. They know me as T.
What y'all niggas on though? What y'all talking about?
We was just sitting here shooting the shit, me and Joe, talking about how we ain't dealing with negative people and negative energy. And I would just tell them that's why I like this room because there's a lot of positivity going on up in here. That's all we was talking about.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. We winning. We winning. My bad if my headset's low.
Hell yeah, for sure, for sure.
What up, though, Joe? What you on?
Man, shit, just chilling a little second, chiming in or whatever. But shit, I was talking earlier. Shit, I've been chiming in with a family member that I haven't seen in over 20 years. He just stay right across the water from me where I'm at now. And shit, I got a whole little set of family right over there. So I've been chiming in with them and shit. And other than that, shit, I'm in here right now just chopping it up though. It's good though.
Shit, I respect it though. You been outside. I see you.
Man, no,
Y'all
lately
get
we've been talking about. Go ahead. Yeah. No, lately we've been talking about community and building the family back up and shit. Kind of weird when you got a big family and they're all scattered all over the place and shit. So a couple of us, trying to connect and try to bring some old school shit back, reconnect with each other, chime in. Shit, now I realize shit, there's more people around me where I'm at right now than where I was at first.
hell yeah. I could build that empire, man. I have family. That's your best bet.
Yeah, that's what's up there for sure. Man, like
What up? Go ahead,
I
Joe.
was on, I was on I ain't gonna say dumb shit, but shit, I wanted to always do my own name. I didn't want to use my family name, so I kind of dipped out when I was 17. Dipped out from the town, started doing my own thing or whatever. Now shit, I'm 39. Yeah, I got like shit. I can say a whole fucking two generations that I don't even fucking remember. Now I gotta catch up. What up, DJ? You still there?
You,
Yo, what up, guys?
Yo, what up with it?
what up?
Head, everybody's heading to Springfield today. I'm on my way to Springfield right now.
That's what's up.
Shit, I'm already in Springfield. Now I'm capping. Okay.
I'm on the Mass Pike right now, heading up there. I should be there in 25 minutes.
Yep, you right there. You definitely right there.
That's funny
Oh
you
man,
said that, Kev. I just left out of Mass.
The fake Springfield.
Oh yeah,
We the first Springfield. You the fake Springfield. I keep telling you, get it right, man.
Here we go. There we go.
Because Massachusetts is the soldier boy of states. We was first. Understand this. Now research that.
I ain't fucking with y'all 13 college niggas.
Whatever.
I just threw a little cheese out there, just a little bit.
I know. I saw it. I saw it. I don't want no cheese right now. I'm cool.
What up, Smack? You
Man,
want to talk about what we was talking about earlier with the white people? Ask Joe.
But you mean fucking yeah, yeah. Go ahead and ask her. You ever been matter of fact I asked her. You ever been around some white people? See, what we were talking about is Free had said something about his,
So basically, I was saying that sometimes white people don't realize that they privilege, like especially younger white kids, like they don't realize they privilege. So we started off talking about having white friends, and I was like, yo, um, I was because we was talking about white people not having our best interest. I was like, well, you can't say that. It's kind of vague because there's white people that do have our best interest. You know what I mean? And there's some that ain't, that don't, and then there's some that don't give a fuck about nothing. They to themselves. You feel me? So we ended up talking about that shit. I don't know if you agree with that or not, but we was talking about that. Then we was just talking about how sometimes white kids don't realize that they privileged when they're younger. How you feel about that, Joe?
keep it real with you. Like I said, I go off personal situations. And if any of my family members in here, they will let you know I was the one that deal with the white people in my family. So I can give you an honest answer on that. Uh, there is kids that are privileged and don't even know it because they were raised not to know they're privileged. They were raised to know that was just normal. So there I don't been in that realm, so I'm gonna just throw different shit out there because I don't got no dog in the fight of this. And also, I'll throw it out there. I was married to a white woman before, was, but what I was about to say, you have certain whites like let's say Eddie, a person you got a white homie that deals with you, but this dude he got resources like a motherfucker that put you in the door. But certain family members probably don't want him to deal with you because who you are supposed to, right? So if that homie of yours reach his hand out and fuck with you, he gets cut off. So a lot of this situation goes on. If you fuck with them, you get cut off. And some of them still do it. And they get cut off. But they still, get treated like they're against the program and they don't lost all their resources to fuck with us. Pause.
and what Free was trying to say is um his partner used to look out for him because he kind of felt sorry out of guilt, and I agree with him because I have been around some white people, not all, but some white people. They look at you like, they know what it is. They know that it's not fair for you. They know all these things. So it's a whole pity party that they go through. And like I was saying, sometimes I used to get like offended. I ain't flip out of none of that shit. It just felt weird. You know what I'm saying? That was my
I got
whole
a
stance.
question on that though. So is it like I don't feel like they all do it out of pity. I feel like they, you know what I'm saying, helping like they are helping nigga out for the simple fact that you their partner. You know what I'm saying? And they just want to see their partner in the best light. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like the shit always, you know what I'm saying, about race or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Thank
shit
you,
just be
thank
like
you, Ted.
genuine shit.
Thank you, Ted. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
I
that
said
wasn't the
sometimes
question.
I said
The
sometimes
question
it
was,
be in your
my bad.
own mind. It be your own mind talk telling you that because that's how you thinking. You know what I'm saying? You know how your girl ever said, "Oh, you keep accusing me of cheating because you cheating," type shit. It's like that. Like you thinking about it, bro. You keep thinking about it. So it make you feel like that's what they doing, but in all reality, they just looking out. You my boy. They would have did it for the neck for the white boy. They would have did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not that he realized he privileged. He just realized he could help me. He want to be a friend. You feel me? The nigga like, oh nah, that nigga was offering me steak and potatoes. So that that meant he felt bad for me because he was trying to offer me. Like, I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? That shit
Nah,
is just
I was,
crazy. When niggas is young, especially when niggas is young, they trying to chill with you. They ain't trying to do no weird shit.
nah, I ain't saying. Well, I was saying that. I was kind of laughing at the snake potatoes part too. I ain't even gonna lie, but I was just saying that those are the good ones. The ones that do treat you like that. They understand what you're going through, and they know it's not fair. And it's kind of weird though, cause it's like, yo, don't put me on blast like that. Like, fall back. That's all I was saying.
Shit, I got a white partner in Wisconsin, and I ain't gonna even say this nigga white. That nigga just high yellow. And wait till I get off these papers. I'm going by my partner, you know what I'm saying? And his whole family love me, pause. You know what I'm saying? And I never felt like they was on some racist shit. Like they felt bad for a nigga or nothing like that. Like they really fuck with me.
Yo, this is just my opinion. I think it's deeper, way more deeper than just black and white. And I think that black and white shit, it just surface. It's way deeper than that because, like, I know some older white men that own companies and they won't even hire their own family members because they don't like them. But they'll hire a black dude if they like them. So I don't. Eh, I think it's this the group that controls shit. Of course, we know they're white, but that's a group of whites or whatever. I don't think every white person is with the program of taking over. That's just my opinion, though.
I feel you. That's how I felt. You feel me? And,
Cause I'd be
I said
hypocritical to say that.
I said I feel like the people that think that way probably just never been around enough white people. Then
Cause you know what? Like I said, I was married to a white girl. I'd be hypocritical to say that.
I've
You know
been
what I'm
around
saying?
plenty, my back, Joe. I've been around plenty white people my whole life. My first and second grade, I went to a Catholic school. Nothing but white people. I was the only. Me and my brother and my little sister was damn near the only black people in there. We was sprinkled around. Put it that way. It was nothing but white people. And then the jobs that I used to work at, nothing but white people. Everybody else was on the block. it was mostly white people. So I've been around white people all my life. When I got to Atlanta, I ain't never seen so many black people in my life. Now it's rare if you see a white person. Well, at least where I stay at. You know what I'm saying? Because everything else is black. I mean,
Man, man, I got I know this white man. He's 77 years old, and I used to just have a conversation with him to see what he'll say about shit from back in the day. You know, that type of shit. You know, and he'll say some real shit, and then I know he like, you know, you the chosen ones, right? I'm like, what you mean by that? And then he broke it down. That was like the first time that a white person ever like said it like that or whatever. But it wasn't no malice in it. But I ain't never been around a white person. They're like, oh, I'm sorry for what we did for you 400 years ago. I ain't never heard no shit like that. But I tell you what, when it did get weird, when that Black Lives Matter shit was going on, with random white people coming to me talking about, we follow your movement. I'm like, that ain't my movement. And they'll look at me crazy when I say that.
because it ain't.
So that's the only time I got some weird type shit. Like random people, random white folks. I'm sorry for what's going on. We 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 go along with BLM. Then they're like Black Lives Matter. I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting away from them.
But
Yeah, I
at the
guess.
same time, Joe, at the same time, that's just how white people are, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They want everybody to feel comfortable and shit. Like the good white people, they want you to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They want you, you know what I'm saying? To which one call, like a lot of times, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of like white people behavior, I just chunk it up to them like being like not ignorant, just being, you know what I'm saying, too fucking soft. You know what I'm saying?
Because hell yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely
I
got it
know them.
different.
Go ahead.
They definitely got it different because when I was in Catholic school, right? Because my father, like I said, he's a retired fireman, so he used to pay for us to go to Catholic school, first and second grade and shit. I ain't know nothing about suspension or none of that shit, and I used to be bad as hell. I used to be fucking them white boys up, pause. And they just used to have me call my moms, and my moms would come in there and talk to me, and that's it. I ain't know about suspension or none of that shit until I got to public school in third grade. And first day of school, I got into a motherfucking fight on the motherfucking bus. In another fucking fight. I didn't even know what that shit was. Like for real.
But
So
no, that's. I
so I
wish I
guess I
was too.
so
But
I guess I can split it down the line when you say they don't know because as a black kid living in the hood, I ain't know shit about suspension or shit that motherfuckers had to go through because I went to a different school. So you might be on to something.
I'm gonna keep it all real. Like I don't have weird conversation with ex white dudes in certain movements they had, but they were ex members. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm one of them motherfuckers. Like yeah, okay, all right. If a motherfucker have a conversation and it's reasonable and ain't no disrespect going on, I can have a debate with you and chop it up and we can see what the fuck going on. But it wasn't really wasn't no debate. It was more of an understanding or whatever. Basically, he was I guess he was a ex skinhead or some shit. 'Cause he had a swastika on top of his forehead and shit, tattooed on that bitch. And But he was basically, it was like the story of Citizen X. The crazy thing about it, it was like the exact same story. I'm like, is this nigga telling me about Citizen X or this is real story? But anyway, when he got out, he was like, it was only black dudes fucking with him because he said they disowned him because he had a black homie in jail or whatever. So, one of my homies that's Italian and German or whatever, he introduced me to him. So I know he want to be no fuck shit. 'Cause I've been knowing him for years. He know my whole family. And he was like, man, I want you to talk to this dude, man. And now he was on that apologetic shit, but I ain't even know him though. But he was more on the apologetic shit of his ignorance of he didn't know until he realized when he started hanging around people instead of going off what they told him. Because basically what he was saying, they was trained and programmed to think that way. They had no interactions. If think about it, if you have no interactions with a certain type of people, how would you respond to them?
That's a fact. And also, you got to realize too, all that shit is just a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when you get into like the drug world, bro, like you were, you know what I'm saying, a nigga with swastikas and all that, that might be your plug. You might be this nigga the
Facts,
best, you know
facts.
what I'm saying, disputer. You know what I'm saying? You might be tight with his whole, you know what I'm saying, organization, and then vice versa. You feel me? But it's just like that's how you just got to section off.
You know what? What you explained, if y'all ever watched, it's an old TV show. Well, I'm gonna say old, but it was a TV show called Sons of Anarchy. It kind of explains it. How you see all them different races, they hated each other, but guess what? They had to sit down and do business though. I don't know if anybody ever followed this show before. Now don't get it twisted. I know some most motherfucking crazy motherfucking white boys out there. So I ain't gonna never say that ain't true. But I can't I'm not gonna wrap around and say that 100% every last one of them evil. I can't say that because I can honestly say 100% of everybody shit that I know on my side probably the same way. So it's a crazy game we live in, man. Better know what's up. That's all I can say. Cause I tell y'all one thing. I don't care what color you is. If you gonna spill some, you gonna put some gems down. That's beneficiary. I'm rocking with you. You hear me? If it's beneficiary, if it's good for the cause, if it's good for the people. I don't care what color you is. As long as one plus one equals two. That's where it better end up though.
Every time. Every time. You putting down something for the cause, you motherfucking right. I'm rocking with you. Nah, I had a few right white partners. Pause. But yeah, shit. I said it before and I say it again. If you prejudice at this day and age, man, you a fucking dumbass. Like straight up. It ain't about race at all. Not the slightest bit. It's about the have and the have not. That's what it's about. Them other trailer trash
Repeat
motherfuckers,
that shit again and smack a hoe. If you prejudiced at this age and age, what?
you a dumbass. Straight up. And I will repeat it again from the top. If you are prejudiced at this day and age, you are a fucking dumbass. It's about the have and the have not. That's all it's about. If you like them trailer trash, they be talking that bullshit that they be talking, they ignorant as fuck. They don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They asses the have nots too. They worse off than us. You know why? Cause they stupid as fuck. So
And
yeah,
guess what? They have no power at all. See, at the end of the day, when we used to say this about them, these the motherfuckers I was worried about. The motherfuckers that had power. The motherfuckers that changed laws. The motherfuckers that couldn't abuse their authority. All these other motherfuckers, they ain't shit. They just talkers. Oh, what up? This ain't this ain't the 20s and 30s and 40s no more. Ain't a group of people pulling up a motherfucking house. That shit ain't happening. They
yo,
doing it another way now. So the motherfucker that really doing shit is the ones that got the power. All these other motherfuckers, they getting used and abused just like us, man. This is 100.
yeah, that's why I say that them trailer broke ass welfare mayonnaise eating sandwich motherfuckers that be on that prejudice shit, they ignorant as fuck because they like, how the fuck could this happen to me? I'm fucking white. These fucking niggers, the fuck? Why is that nigger got a nice car and I'm living in a fucking trailer? They just dumb as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's ignorant as hell. It's actually kind of sad. Keep it all the way 100.
Yeah, sometimes I think we give these people without power too much credit for something they don't even know nothing about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Like it's real. You know, I'm no offense. I got a lot of homeboys. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't gonna say I know a lot of people that's white or whatever, and a lot of them I have to tell them what this word is and that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so you ain't lying. So I don't
Yeah,
know how you run shit if you can't even read.
right. That part.
So I
Fucking
think it's a wool over our eyes. Cause at the end of the day, you know it's a narrative getting pushed. It's been getting pushed since the 60s, 70s called Helter Skelter. It's always been a narrative for a race war. Let's just go and keep it 100. Let's just take the gloves off. But the question we need to ask, who benefits from a race war? Who really
absolutely.
benefits?
But the rich,
Hmm?
the rich, the rich benefits from
Bingo. The ones in power, right?
any tragedy there is. The rich benefits from it. Any tragedy.
They're like, they already showed their hand how they don't give a fuck about their own people. The Civil War speaks for itself. They
Exactly.
was killing each other over money. Nigga, uncles killing uncles, brothers killing brothers, sons killing. Nigga, shit was crazy. But guess what? They was knocking each other off.
One thing I do agree. Well, I agree with a lot of things generals say, but information is key. Information is wealth. Knowledge is power. They've been telling us this shit as long as I can fucking remember. And that's the problem. We fucking around with a bunch of dumbass people that think money is the answer to everything when it's really not.
Yeah, so what I all right, so boom. If it do, they get their narrative, the war happens. Let us keep it honest. It's a group of black people that want it to happen, and it's a group of white people that want it to happen. Not all whites want it to happen, and not all blacks want it to happen. Can we agree on that?
I agree.
Okay. Now, that narrative kickoff, that means the citizens are out of control. What would happen if they state that all the citizens are out of control? What would happen then, DJ?
Martial law. That's what's gonna happen.
And when martial law happens, what does that mean, DJ?
That mean they sending in the troops and they going door to door.
And DJ, when it go martial law, if you, do you think color gonna matter after martial law, Mr. DJ?
Hell no, they soldiers. They just following orders. Ain't no one exempt.
Now I'm gonna go back to what you said earlier. All this is the have and the have nots. If you not a part of the elite, the dream team, I'm gonna call them the dream team. If you're not a part of the dream team, nigga, you just a pawn. I honestly believe not every white American in the United States is a part of the dream team because that one make. If every white person in the United States was a part of the dream team, nigga, we would not exist.
Hell no, they ain't a part of the dream team. There's a chosen few, and it's mixed up with many different races, and they know shit that we don't know. That's why knowledge is power, and that's why they keep secrets. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust.
DJ, let's go and keep it all the way funky. If you're not hitting a certain bracket, you're not a part of the conversation.
That's facts. That's facts. That and we listened to a thing by Hassan Cameron. We was talking about the underground city earlier. Why regular people don't know about that? Because we the have not. That's where they gonna retreat to when shit go left, and we gonna be stuck up here. That's what they talking about when I think they talking about the rapture and shit go crazy. They gonna retreat to their little safe bunkers and their little underground cities, and we gonna be up here on some purge shit. Shit gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you already. Yeah. Man, I forgot. Somebody told me this a long time. Uh, the dream team. I'm gonna start calling it the dream team. The dream team considered broke white people just like us. So figure that out. I don't know. So
Yeah, they're
I
gonna be
don't
left.
think.
They're gonna be left with us. But they're gonna feel like why? Um, they the ones that we gonna have to fight because they stupid as fuck and don't realize that it's being done to them. So we're gonna get blamed for it, and dumbass niggas is gonna blame it on them. But really, neither of us have any power. It's gonna be a pointless fight. They're gonna sit back and the halves is just gonna pop some popcorn and sit back and watch the shit go down. It's bullshit.
Let me tell you like this though. Hypothetically speaking, these people been having this conversations like this for years. You know, there's literally been people been waiting for this to pop off. Like literally wait. But when it's people out here also, I wouldn't call it infiltrating, but I say call changing the narrative. I know groups, I know people on both sides. Take the surface out, they know what's really going on. We take the surface out. They they really think us Americans are really dumb, and we gonna play off this shit. Some will, but they ain't gonna go the way they think it's gonna go because
If you see, if you listen to the shit that they tell you on TV and the news and you believe that shit, you already fucking lost. And think about it. Most people be like, yeah, they said it on the news, so it gotta be true. That shit is not true. That's a whole play. They run them by us every day in the morning. They got a play ready to go right now when you wake up. It's some bullshit. Hold on real quick, Joe.
yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm on that Cat Williams tip sometime, man. Better have some friends. That shit is real. I'm telling you, I went through that shit and I got locked up and none of my family members can hook me up. My homeboy, which is a white dude, his dad didn't even know me. That boy went to his dad. Well, I ain't gonna say boy. That man went to his dad. Told that dude, "Yo, Joe, a good dude, man. They fucking with him for no reason. This nigga came and paid my bond and he didn't even know me. Like, I don't know. Certain shit you gotta take a grain of salt, I guess. Case by case, I guess. And I ain't had to do no weirdo shit either. Pause.
Woo! I'm back. I'm back. What we got in the building?
Man, just me and this bitch, that's it. Seem like um, somebody else in here about thinking on the phone, but I don't know, man. Shit, you want something?
Can't even sound like you
You
falling
want,
asleep.
man,
You alright, Joe? You still smoking on that? What was that shit you was smoking on? Before you had
that,
left town? That's what you said it
that,
was called.
that Cool Whip.
Yeah, that Cool Whip. You still smoking on that Cool Whip?
Nigga, I wish I couldn't bring it with me. Shit, if I had that Cool Whip with me, that would been the best thing in town right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shit. About to pour me a shot and crack me a motherfucking bit.
See, I don't get that. What, you chase your shot with a beer or something?
I just got a shot on the side. You know how you go to the bar, order you a shot in the bed.
No, I don't know about that. I want no bar nigga.
That was one of my traps, so yeah. I used to be up in that motherfucker faithfully.
Nah, never.
Allegedly.
I was I was never my crazy ass. I ain't go to no places where a lot of strangers come up and do a surprise. Nah,
Well, I was young and crazy back then, so I ain't give no fucks. So I was comfortable, and I had a squad too. So yeah, I was comfortable.
nah. I get what you saying. I'm just. Mm, I learned the hard way. More niggas you got, more problems you have.
Now my circle was small. I mean, I had a big squad, but my my inner circle was small. You know what I'm saying? So them other niggas was my niggas, but they wasn't my niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, but I don't know about you, my guy.
No, I get you about the bar shit. We just instead of bar shit, we did the shit at the spot and shit like that. We had somebody go to the liquor store, get off, or we'll go to the liquor store. We call it the L, go to the L store or whatever type shit. Barely was on that club shit. Barely was on that bar shit. Barely like going to the movie theaters. Just being in a big room with a whole bunch of people you don't know who in that bitch. I was on weird shit like that when I was growing up. I ain't gonna hold
Nah, the spot that I used to be in, it was like a black Cheers. Everybody knows your name. Like if an outsider come in, we looking at you like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? That's what type of atmosphere it was.
you. Oh shit, no doubt, no doubt. Nigga, I remember when nigga, it's like crazy shit. I remember when nigga, you had to be when you be in the car, 4 deep. And 4 nigga, you gotta look 4 different directions the whole time you in that bitch. Nigga, I don't know, PS, PTSD, PS, whatever the fuck this shit called, man. Nigga, that's why my crazy ass went to the country for a good ass minute. That shit crazy. Fuck all that shit. Nigga too old for that dumb shit, nigga.
Definitely is old, nigga.
Nigga, you sound older than me though.
I bet you your knee hurting right now.
Now my hip is though.
See? Old as a fuck.
Well, I think I'm older than both of y'all. None of my shit hurt.
This nigga stop lying. Yeah, but your
Nigga,
hairline
he
fucked up,
capping.
though. Hey, but
His
your
back
hairline
hurt now.
fucked up.
I told you I got a big forehead. That's not my headline, man. My forehead just big.
Man, you got this Stephen A. Smith jump.
Nigga, I got a widow's peak, motherfucker. My shit is just big, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Pause. Chill. Pause, nigga. Nigga, your hairline start at the top of your forehead, dog.
Where else is supposed to start, motherfucker?
That shit, your shit's almost at the back of your neck. Pause.
Man, my phone tripping. It showed me that you on the phone right now, but you talking.
Don't worry, nigga. I got the exclusive jump.
Yeah. PTR your picture, motherfucker. I'm gonna have a field day.
Kid, I'm too handsome, my boy.
Nah, friends, we just shooting this shit, man, right now. I did get a little deep, but pause. I came out the hole.
Shit, you sound high as a kite, yo.
Nigga, I'm high and I'm tired.
How the new gig treating you?
Man, it's straight now, but I don't I don't like the gossip and the drama. That's why I stayed away from the 9 to 5 for a minute. It ain't
You
a
say
it's a photo 12 actually, not a 9 to 5.
4 to 12.
Yeah.
That ain't bad, yo. 4 to 12.
No, it ain't bad. It's just me dealing with people that be on dumb shit. I hate dumb shit. Motherfucker talk
Shit,
to
you
me
gotta
like I, yeah,
dumb shit. You gotta come in here and deal with smackos. So it's dumb shit all around you, bro.
man. I know. I'm gonna let
I
you
ain't
start
catch
talking a little bit.
I ain't catch that, motherfucker.
Look, man. Yes, I do fuck mothers. My wife is somebody's mother, and I fuck her. Yes, so I am a motherfucker.
I'm
What would you
guilty as charged.
What would you do if somebody saran wrap your car at work in the parking lot?
What you say?
Yeah, exactly what I said. What would you do if somebody saran wrapped your car in the parking lot?
You said what I do? If somebody saran wrap my apartment.
Nah, he
Your
said, what would you
car.
do if somebody saran wrap your car in the parking lot?
Cut the fucking shit and get in the car. The fuck?
Right. Exactly.
Nah, man, that's the goofy shit I had to deal with. It wasn't my car, but they were telling me like I knew the nigga. I just looked down. I said, man, y'all better not play with me like that, man. Yeah, I don't get that shit. Grown ass people on childish high school shit. Just it ain't had nothing to do with me, but that shit irritated the fuck out of me.
That was the whole point, Joe. 'Cause you could just cut the shit off, but you're like, God damn, what the fuck? Really? Especially if they go around it a whole bunch of times. I know you was mad at it, a motherfucker.
No, it wasn't my car. I just feel sorry for the person car it was. I'm like, man, I worked there. I'm just saying these motherfuckers stupid. I know who did it, but it ain't my business.
Take the whole road and just run around.
Wait, you was upset because they did it? Because it not even your car. It's somebody else's car. You was upset?
Yeah, it's somebody else's car. No. I just know who did it, and they showed me the pictures of after they did it to the nigga's car, and it happened in the parking lot at the job. I just started that motherfucker last week. I'm like, grown people play
That
like
job
this for
sounds
real?
lit. That job sounds lit, bro.
Nah, it's too lit. That's the problem.
Man, all you gotta do is go in there. Shit, that shit probably make the day go by faster, bro.
See, you seem like you be one of them niggas too, I see.
I'll be right along with the fuck boy shit. Let's do it, nigga.
Hell yeah, the last job I had was in the heart of Atlanta. That shit was lit as fuck. These motherfuckers used to be fighting all kind of shit. Niggas pulling out guns and shit. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers is crazy. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I at? Well, I knew where I was at. I was in the heart of Atlanta. Them niggas is different. Them motherfuckers be tripping. But the shit be funny as hell.
The gift and the curse about my job is you are alone. Sometimes that shit can be good, like when the room is over, when the room get booming and shit, and my wife is sleeping and shit. That shit can be rough. Cause remember I'm driving overnight and shit. So luckily I keep my podcasts and shit. Or like for example, that week when Joe Button went, that month when Joe Button went on motherfucking vacation. Woo! It was rough.
Hey,
Oh
Springfield, you don't
yeah, I
watch
forgot you fuck with it.
Springfield, you don't watch TV while you're driving?
Oh, this nigga crazy. You watch TV while you driving, Kev?
Bro, I watch TV while I'm driving all the time.
And this nigga, and mind you, he driving around gas.
Here
This
we
nigga
go.
You
He
gonna
hear this
drive
driving
right
nigga?
out the
into a
ball.
fence.
You hear him?
Oh
You hear him?
man. Oh no, man. God damn, Kev. Say it ain't so.
Yo, it's not as bad.
This man on Clubhouse watching TV and all types of shit. Probably rolling the blunt too. God damn. Gasoline in the truck.
That's a bad motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't doing all that.
Man,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna hang around till like 4, then I'm probably gonna dip off though. I ain't gonna hold
yeah, man. I can never drive one of those gasoline what you call this, man. I know it's solid steel, but fuck all that. Nah, I'm cool.
That's the reason why he makes the big bucks. He makes the big bucks. He on the phone right now. See?
Yeah, I know he do make the big bucks because at any wrong move, it be the last move. I don't want to put that out in the universe, but yeah, that's why I don't drive. You motherfuckers, fuck you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
you. Yeah, he said he watching TV now, nigga. That TV watching you.
They don't pay you enough. $50 is garbage.
Motherfucker be driving down the road late at night. That TV get to talking to you. You fucking go crazy. Yeah, man, I'm tired. I'm throwing cheese out here. I'm talking about the TV's talking to you.
It be like that sometimes, man. Shit.
See, sometimes I have homeboy room just playing in the background just for noise, just to keep me up while he talking his dumb shit. But it just like sometimes you just need the noise, like you know what I'm saying?
Right, that part.
Yeah, I can't sleep if ain't no noise going on. But
Or either that, or I follow Ted or Brick around the app, and they be bouncing from room to room. I'll follow them, go sit in the goo.
Yeah, man, I'm with you, Joe. I can't fucking fall asleep. It's dead ass quiet because when it's dead ass quiet, I had every fucking goddamn thing. I hear the goddamn crickets outside. I hear the motherfucking cars coming up the street. I hear all types of shit. I hear the squeaks in the house and shit. So I just turn the fucking TV in. When my eyes get
see, that's
tired,
the reason. That's the reason I can't count because I hear everything. Man, I ain't going to sleep. I keep hearing something move. You got me fucked up. I am not going to sleep if I hear something move. That's why I'm not never camping because I'll
See,
be
like
hearing
I
everything.
can't. You see, like I drive a refrigerated trailer, right? So my trailer has its own motor, so the trailer cuts on and off by itself. So when I'm at home, I'm so used to hearing the reefer that I gotta have a fan on just for the noise.
yeah, man, because when it's dead silence, you can hear everything. That's what I be trying to explain to my wife. Like, what the fuck, man? I can hear every fucking thing, man. Every fucking thing, man. At least with the TV on, I could tune all that shit the fuck out. I don't want to hear every fucking goddamn thing that's happening. I can hear it, but it intensifies when it gets motherfucking dead silent. Like I don't like yeah. Then I'll be up staring at the goddamn ceiling in the dark. That's why I come down here. Cause she like to sleep with nothing on. I come downstairs, I get on here, till I get tired, then I go to fucking sleep. Cause right now I'll be sitting up there staring at the fucking ceiling, tossing and turning and shit.
I'll tell you some creepy shit when you talking about hearing shit. I was at my buddy house one day and they was in this different house. Let me say it like this. And this house was like out off the grid and it was like in the middle of the woods. Just a house in the middle of the woods, but it's a lot of houses in certain areas of these woods. And I was like, man, who the fuck would stay out here? Man, you know how much shit I be hearing? I would never get no sleep if I had a house in the middle of the woods.
And that's the fact. And that's how quiet it is around here when shit is off. Like I said, it's one way in and one way out. Ain't no traffic like this coming up the street like that. You know what I'm saying? But I can hear every time a fucking car coming to the neighborhood. You know what I mean? I can hear the crickets. I can hear a fucking goddamn thing. I don't want to hear all that shit while I'm trying to go to fucking sleep. It's driving me crazy. It's too many mixed noises. So I'm gonna just focus on the TV. And like I said, when my eyes get tired, they're gonna close, and I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna sleep good.
Yo, Springfield, you still in here?
Yep, I'm in this bitch. I told you I'm going down the road. Easing them down, easing them down the road.
Yeah, I think man, in a minute, y'all, I might have to let y'all hold, cause man, my ass is got some
I'm
crazy
going.
thoughts in my head.
Oh shit, Joe. What the fuck you think you? What the fuck you think you Randy Orton right now? You
What
hear
you mean,
voices in your head?
baby?
I'm hearing voices
What's
right
going
now.
on, bro? What's going on? What happened? You say you got some crazy thoughts. What happened?
They over there smoking that shit. That's what it is. Smoking that shit.
I think I've been up too long.
He said you ain't say you had thoughts. You said crazy thoughts. That's different. That's different, my brother.
Oh, I know for a fact I got crazy thoughts.
Joe, I've been trying to tell you that ever since I know you, Joe.
What you mean?
You got crazy fucking thoughts.
Oh man, I could have been told you that.
Yo, Joe,
Help me.
sometimes I be up listening to old wrestling stories and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't on no
Oh
Coogee
yeah.
rap shit, huh? You ain't on no Coogee rap shit on no help me doctor cause I'm seeing lots of spots. I'm thinking of pink elephants with little polka dots. You ain't having them kind of thoughts, are you?
Hell no. You think I'd be talking like this if I was seeing little polka dots and shit?
No, that shit's real. That shit is really real.
I know it's real, but I wouldn't be this calm if I was thinking that way.
It's something out here called road hypnosis where you can really like really like you start seeing unicorns and shit like that. When no shit like I'm telling you, this shit get real. Shit. Niggas think I'll be playing with this shit is really real.
Nah, man, when I think like when I get tired, my filter goes off and I try to keep my filter on when I'm on here at all times. But when it get past a certain time, the filter fades away. And y'all don't want to hear the crazy shit I really gonna say on this motherfucker. I'm scared of myself sometimes.
Oh, this nigga need counseling.
Yo, on some real shit, I supposed to been seen counts a long time ago. But you know how we do it. We self do it.
Yo, man. I tell you one thing. Yo, Kev, late nights and shit, I be running
You?
the fuck. At late nights, I be running the fuck out of stoplights and all that shit. I don't be stopping.
Why?
Gotta
What
go.
stoplights?
Oh man, y'all niggas promoting bad truck driving, bro.
Yeah, I put some Netflix on. If you guys ain't talking, I'll watch some Netflix. Put my shit at 85 miles an hour and fucking go.
Bro, y'all promoting bad truck driving.
Shame on you guys.
Yo,
Shame
I
on you.
I can give you some bad truck driving experience, but I'm a professional driver.
Don't you
I
got
tell
to
that shit
drive
to
So
my
bad?
baby mama all the time.
Before
yeah,
you
Look,
get
when my
in?
girl starts bitching, I'm like, "Who's the professional driver? And who's the fucking regular driver? Shut the fuck up."
I be in this. I be in this bitch, nigga. Especially when I be in this white towns, nigga. Woo! I'm not stopping, nigga. I'll be on the black nigga out here too. Absolutely no.
Come on, Ted. The people we on YouTube, man. You can't be promoting stuff like that. The views of Ted, not Ted.
Nigga, that's
My
Springfield.
bad, my bad. I'm sorry, Ted. I'm sorry, Ted. I'm sorry, Ted. The views of Springfield does not reflect on C.M.B. radio live show.
Yes,
Keep it positive.
that was Larry Smalls Jr. When I'm in the white town, I do not stop for no fucking body. Police gotta catch me if they can.
Oh, they gonna catch your ass.
Alright. I think they take it. Fuck. I got to go.
I don't do none of that shit. I used to do that shit when I was young. I don't do none of that shit no more, man. Shit, it ain't that serious, man.
Like right now, shit, I'm in the Armours town and I'm the only nigga out here, like I'm the only vehicle I see for miles. So pitch black. You think I'm stopping? Shit.
Man, shout out to the late night show. New Jack City C.M.B. Got Ted in his bitch Springfield. DJ. With Kill. Who
Yo,
else in this
Ted, man.
motherfucker?
Yo,
Eddie.
Ted, man. You better be moving somebody fucking trailer, man. The fuck off the phone and move somebody trailer, man.
I'm off today, asshole.
He getting high, rolling down the I-95. So you don't ask why I love getting high while I.
Why I drive? Hey, that's that Myth Blake, baby.
Hey Ted, you don't let none of these fucking drivers boss you around the yard. You make them fucking wait. If they start running their mouths, next thing you know, it takes an extra hour for you to get that trailer out. Fuck those guys.
I call shipping and receiving in a heartbeat. Excuse me. Your yard dog is not doing what I tell him the fuck to do.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Damn right, good luck with that.
I
I
drive.
bet I still won't move that shit.
Yeah. You couldn't work for Tyson because they're or Walmart because they'd have told you in the media. Uh, First of all, my driver ain't supposed to wait. Two,
Who the fuck you shit? Those
whatever
if
he
you
tell
don't
you to
work
do,
for
you're supposed to
Walmart,
fucking do.
if you don't work for Walmart, you're waiting, bro.
Trust me,
If
I
you
I used
Tyson and you work for if Tyson goes in there, that's a 4 hour minimum. If you a Walmart employee, you're in and out of there in 25 minutes or less.
I just got in. Before I came over here, I had just got hired by Walmart, but I felt they fuck
Background check.
they blood pressure test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Physical train.
Yo, so
so
you gotta get that medication, and then when you get that medication, don't tell them you're on medication.
no. But good thing, cause then Tyson come like the week after. It's like I got like a little less money, but I don't got a shit truck, so I think that's was my calling right here.
Yeah, yeah. I just got a $1.25 raise.
Well, fuck you too, cornbread.
I'm up to 39.50 an hour. Overtime
Talk
after 8.
talk your shit.
Yeah,
You see?
and I'll take a 2 hour nap on the clock every fucking night.
Oh no, I just took a nap a minute ago on the clock. Absolutely.
Damn right.
I tell you one thing about truck driving, they can't tell you can't take a nap, Jack. One thing they can't tell you.
What they can do is keep blowing up your phone so you can't take a nap. I've had that happen.
Shit, I tell them, look, I tell them niggas like, yo, one time I said, yo, I'm tired, man. I need to take a nap. Nigga said you're gonna be late for your load. I said, all right, I'll call safety. They said, oh no. What time you want us to wake you up? Oh, all right, give me about an hour, dog.
Yeah.
I ain't speaking about it now, so I'm about to get off this gym. So I gotta get up. I gotta get right
Yeah, you
back up
sound
at
like you're
6 in
already
the morning.
sleeping.
Nigga, I am asleep. I'm sleep talking, nigga. You know, I gotta get right back up at 6.
Hey, who won the football game last night?
Everybody
Anybody know?
lost. I'm throwing cheese. My bad, man.
As long as the Cowboys keep losing, I'm good.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're in the Matrix.
Nigga, the biggest upset in the league with what Tom Brady got beat.
Tom Brady
Uh,
got beat. Fucking Green Bay got beat. There was a lot of upsets this week.
Aaron Rodgers lost to the fucking Jets. What a bum.
I'm
Hey,
glad I ain't even bet
the
this
Jets
week.
look pretty good.
I am so glad I did not bet this week.
Yeah, don't you hate when
You in
you
the Matrix?
don't you hate when you driving and there's nobody coming in the opposite direction for miles, but as soon as you turn your high beams on, here goes somebody coming. The fuck you come from, nigga? I ain't trying to keep turning on and off these fucking high beams.
I hate y'all motherfuckers because I be coming from work and shit, and this motherfucker they won't even turn them shit. So I be blind like a motherfucker. I'm like, this motherfucker is a asshole. Like what the fuck?
So
I like it when
them
the people are
special.
behind you
Go ahead.
and they got their high beams on. Next thing you know, I turn on all my LED lights, my spotlights. They slow right the fuck down. And then they turn off the high beams. So yeah, game over, motherfucker. I
Hell
Yeah,
blind
I
them
was
yeah,
right
about to
back.
say something about that.
hell yeah, man. That's some rude ass shit, man. Y'all cut it out.
So Springfield, you get paid by the hour or by the miles?
I get paid by the mile, by the load, by the location. I get paid many different ways. By the stop, by a lot of shit, bro.
So how
That's
that
that
shit work?
ABC pay.
Huh? Say that again, Ted?
That, that's that
How that
ABC pay. My bad, there.
nah, you good. How that shit work?
What you mean?
Like, all right, so like you get paid by all those variables at once, or it's just different situations?
At once. Like I get paid 75 cents a mile. So I do like I do like 300 miles a day, but I get extra pay because I get an extra hundred something dollars because I go to New York City. Plus I get a stop pay, and if they take too long, I get detention pay. So it's like it, 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 it's dope.
And how that shit work? Cause after I'm at this little job for a minute, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go find something else. But I'm gonna finesse it and say I was a shuttle driver. So pretty much I do the loads at the yard, and then I sometimes bring a trailer down the street.
Man, Tyson don't give a fuck about that. Nigga, they taking people. They snatching most jobs right now. They snatching people out of school, bro. But you ain't gonna be able to do what I do, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause I do what I do, cause I do it like I do it like I do it when I do it for like I'm doing it for TV.
Hey, Ted, don't be saying you were shuttle driving because next thing you know, they're going to have you trying to run these doubles. And if you don't know how to hook those up, your kite's going to be flying into the wind.
What you mean couples? Like you talk about the double trailers?
Yeah, the doubles. You do doubles?
Fuck no, I don't even got that endorsement.
Yeah, that's a shuttle driver does doubles. Most shuttle drivers run doubles out here. But get all your endorsements. Even if you don't use them, get them. They're good to have.
Yup.
Yeah.
Except except for if you don't except for when you plan on moving because some endorsements don't transfer over. Like I remember when I moved to Georgia, I had my tankers and my passenger shit. And just like, well, you gotta do it sober. They don't we don't I say, yo, miss, just take the shit off, man. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Just take the shit off.
I'm out of I'm about to get that hazmat so when I get my box truck, I can run hazmat loads. You know what I'm saying? I heard
But
they pay more on the box truck.
you got a felony, right?
Hey, Ted, get your
Oh,
twit card
man.
also.
Yeah, I got my twit card. I got
All right.
felony probation, non-judification. So shit, once I pass it, I don't have no felony.
Nah, you're good. If you got your twit card, you can get your hazmat. It's the same background check. And then try to get a job with UPS or FedEx.
Why with them?
UPS is $43 an hour. They're going on a new contract. They should be up to $48 an hour in the next 3 years. FedEx is paying almost $500 to $600 to load home every night.
Oh, that's a bet.
Either that or get your tankers and hazmat. Come play with the gas.
No sir. No sir.
Yeah, I'd rather drive a tanker than drive a reefer truck. Because if those guys in the warehouse set up that reefer truck wrong, you can flip that shit just as easy as you can flip the friggin' gas tank. You put all that weight on the right hand side, you go take a left, you can still flip that shit over.
Well, my shit won't go tick 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 boom.
How many trucks have you seen go tick 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 boom? You don't see too many gas trucks going boom.
I know you. Just you go boom.
Exactly. Just get some good life insurance. Take care of your family after.
See, you hear this nigga Ted? You hear this nigga Ted?
I'll tell you right now, everybody gets out of my way when I gotta make a turn. They all move right out of the way.
You right about that one, Jack. 'Cause I damn sure do.
But see, I ain't gonna lie, with them tankers and shit, ain't you gotta do like hair follicle?
No, nope. But I mean, you still get the randoms, but you get the Springfield can be pulled in today and have a random. Anybody can get randoms.
Yeah, the randoms I'm not worried about. The hair follicle, that's what I'm scared of.
Yeah, but
Man, just,
when you're doing that shit, they're looking for class A, was it class A and class B drugs? They're not looking for weed in your system for the last 2 years. They're looking for cocaine and shit like that, from my experience.
man, just cut down on the weed. Y'all be acting like addicts, like y'all can't just leave this shit alone.
You know what it is, Springfield? It's not about not smoking. It's about like, god damn, like nigga can't do shit. You don't want nigga to drink. You don't want nigga to do this. You don't want nigga to do that. It's like, god damn, what can a nigga do?
You like you could drink, you just can't drink and drive like any other shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey Ted, if you out there still smoking, you playing Russian roulette because this is gonna be a minute where they're like, when you go to work and they're like, I need you to piss in this cup. Ain't gonna be shit you can do.
See me, I keep the piss on me. So shit, I don't be tripping about it.
Yeah.
But I'm not smoking right now. I'm on probation.
Yeah. So I just quit altogether because I'll tell you right now, at least for hazmat, they watch you take your piss.
Shit, I've been in places with a non-driving ticket, and they go in the bathroom with you. They look at you, and like, or some places like I don't know about out there, like they got some kind of dye in the toilet that would tell them if it's real piss or not. Like,
Oh, and they spray that shit, that blue dye in there.
yeah,
That ain't nothing right there. Like I said, like I get my little brother to piss in the little bottle for me. Achoo! God bless the truth. But I get my little brother to piss in the bottle for me.
Yeah, but you carry that around with you all the time.
Hell yeah. When I used to, you know what I'm saying? When I used to have to carry it, hell yeah.
How
And I
do you
was
keep
only
that
Well,
temperature for here?
let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip on that, Ted. When you don't warm the actual piss up, you just want to keep it warm. So you warm some water up in the cup and get you a little pill
Springfield.
bottle
I'm
and
definitely Springfield.
drop it in the
DJ,
water. Yo,
DJ. I've
what's
been
up?
doing this shit for years.
All right, so you a professional
I'm yes,
because that's the way I do it.
I'm the nigga that all my niggas call to ask how to do this shit.
Yeah, yeah, cause I be telling them, man, you just can't warm the piss up straight up, man. You gotta get you a motherfucking goddamn cup, warm that water up, put it in like a little pill bottle and drop it in the warm water and keep it motherfucking warm because when you warm the piss up itself, it do something to it and they can tell. That's just some free game for the people that don't know.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would tell you this. I feel like you doing that wrong. I warmed the piss up an hour before I had to go take the drug test. Know what I'm saying? For about 5 seconds. I put a fucking heat pad on it. And know what I'm saying? By the time you get to the place where you gotta take your drug test, it's gonna be a 30-minute wait. So you done got an hour and 30, you know what I'm saying, already ahead of you. That bitch gonna be, you know what I'm saying, put it right by your nuts. That bitch gonna be warm enough for, you know what I'm saying, for to pass that piss test.
Hey
But what
Ted,
I'm
let me ask
saying,
you this.
what, hold up,
So
hold up, hold up.
yeah,
Look, what I'm trying to
Hold
explain
up.
to you is, what I'm trying to explain to you is, if you warm the piss up, they can tell that you warmed
DJ,
the piss up.
DJ, you saying this to a nigga
But
who did this over and over. You know how many drug tests I passed with this?
they ain't
Like,
care. The heating pad is the move. The
oh,
heating pad
this
is the
was
move.
this was DOT. What you mean they ain't care?
The heating pad is the move, my guy. You got it right. That's equivalent to the same shit that I'm saying. The heating pad is
All right. What Kev was about to say? Let me hear what Kev was about to say.
so
uh
my question is how you gonna do this when you get a random? So when you come in at the end of your shift, right? And they're like, hey, go over there, see HR, you gotta take a drug test. And you gotta take that
Right.
drug test right that second in the company bathroom. There's a lady
All
that's
right.
sitting there with DOT, and you gotta take that test right there instantly. You can't leave, you just gotta walk in there and take it. How you gonna pass that one?
All right. Now I done had experiences with that too. So, all right. With your question, that'll be a type of job I keep the piss on me all day. So, you know what I'm saying? The heat pass lasts for 8 hours. So I'm about to do this routine in the morning, and I'm gonna hold that bitch right there under my nuts the whole day. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah, but
boom,
you
one,
don't but you don't realize you have that test until you walk in the end of the day. Like they
yeah,
spring it to you in 5 minutes. Like you got to test. So for the next
no, look,
356 days, you're gonna warm that shit up every day.
yeah. If I
Yeah,
want to keep that job, you know
yeah.
what
Or
I'm
you just
saying, and
start
I want
smoking.
to, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But if I'm gonna choose not to stop smoking, I know I gotta keep that piss on me. And then when I do decide not to smoke, I'm gonna have to still keep that piss on me for the next 30 days. And then, you know what I'm saying, then I can not wear it no more. Like, I had a job like that, and I had a job where I had to stop smoking like that too. You know what I'm saying? I got tired of warming the piss up every day, doing that, this, that, and the third. So shit, kept that shit on me for that next 30 days. Once that shit was up, stopped wearing the piss, I'm clean. So shit, they random me, I was good to go.
yeah, I used to do the same shit, man. I just said, fuck it, man. That shit's just too much fucking work, man. I'm just gonna just chill the fuck out. So I just stopped. Shit. I ain't got time for all that shit. Fuck it. It ain't that goddamn serious.
I feel like this. You gotta pay me to stop smoking. You know what I'm saying? Or put me on probation. So shit. If I was like making what you making, Kev, oh yeah, I'm not smoking. You got me fucked up. I make 42 an hour. I trade that weed for the cars. I had like about 10 cars, working on my dream cars and shit in my free time.
Motherfucker,
But shit,
motherfucker be scratching like Pookie. For that little buddy, I already know. I did the same thing, bro. I had to stop. I had to shit. It is what it is. Random shit. Soon we come in, it, other shit, and I'm black, so they sometimes they used to hit me 2 weeks back to back. Like, some motherfuckers think like, yeah, they just drug tested me last week. I'm good for the next 6, 7 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, they hit me back to back, so I just knew I couldn't fuck around with nothing. Turned me into an alcoholic.
That's what happened to me, my brother Free. That's exactly what happened to me. I was like, fuck it. I just ain't gonna smoke. I ain't got time for this shit. Cause fuck, all them fucking goddamn tricks and doing all this shit, man. Fuck it. I just ain't gonna do it. Bring me to the package store, shit. Fuck it.
And I came from nothing. You know what I'm saying? So when I got an opportunity to work where I work at, bro, it was like shit. I had to go all in. You know what I'm saying? My dreams and my goals and all my plans and shit was way more important than to get high. You know what I'm saying? That's shit is
that's a
what it is.
fact.
Yep, that's my motto. I'd rather have a pocket full of money than be broken high any motherfucking day.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact though. You know what I'm saying? And that's like kind of like with me, like once, you know what I'm saying, if I got the opportunity to where I'm getting paid, I say I'll stop smoking. Well, I'm not smoking now, but if I was smoking, I'll stop smoking for 30 plus an hour. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like goddamn, nigga, I'm still going through the same shit. So why the fuck I'm stop smoking? You know what I'm saying? For a fucking punk ass $20 an hour. If I ain't making, you know what I'm saying, 15 or more, it ain't 1,500 or more a week, then shit, that shit not really like worth me stop smoking.
If I'm creating revenue from anywhere, and that's my only job, it's worth me not fucking goddamn smoke. So I disagree with you on that one, my guy.
That
I
boy
feel
Smackerhole, that boy Smackerhole been talking some real shit lately. That's my boy now. He put the troller to the side, and that boy been getting it in, making sense, baby.
I feel him, but shit, I'm a hustler. I'm gonna make money regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to obey by your rules, like it gotta behoove to me. You feel me? Like, for instance, like, I'm not saying I'm not gonna get a job, but I met a nigga who 30, just like me. Matter of fact, he 31. This nigga here said, "Oh, I ain't gonna get no job unless they pay me $31 an hour." Bro, you haven't had no job. Where the fuck you getting this ranking at thinking that soon when you fill out this application, you gonna get $31 an hour? Like, that shit don't make sense. Now, a nigga like me who been working his whole life, like, nigga, I've been working since I was 7. Know what I'm saying? So shit, nigga, hell yeah, I can have this attitude like it gotta behoove me. Because I didn't already put my time in. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, to each his own. But I'm telling you right now, when it comes to my paper, I ain't fucking around. You know, imagine me coming home telling my wife I got fired because I had a random drug test and I failed it, and now I can't pay the motherfucking bills this motherfucking month. That ain't going down.
Yeah.
Some things you
And
just gotta some things you just gotta put down, man. Like
I
straight
feel
up.
that. But if I can find a loophole, I'm gonna take that loophole.
I ain't even doing all that. I'm fuck the loophole. I'm just gonna stay clean. You know what I'm saying? Same way I don't
Right.
fucking do.
And that was work that will work for you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't put your thinking on everybody else.
I ain't putting the thinking on you. I'm just telling you how I move. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about me. I don't move like that. I ain't got time for all that trying to do this and trying to do that. I'm just gonna keep my nose clean and get this money. That's what I'm saying.
Right. And I'm not putting my thinking on anybody else either. You know what I'm saying? This just will work for me because I just been doing this for so long. It's not like, oh, I haven't failed drug tests before, but I didn't bump my head so many times that I got it right. Luckily, I didn't never like did a drug test that like fucked me over from getting other jobs. The only drug test I did like that was, you know what I'm saying, for the plants. And you know what I'm saying, like I can't work in the plants no more until I take a class. But that's the only one. You know what I'm saying? And I can still work in the plants, but they just got to do their drug testing through another company, not this certain company that most of the plants go through. So shit, if they do that drug test with that certain company, then I'm gonna fuck around and not be able to get that job because I gotta take that class. But other than that, nah, bro, I'm gonna make money, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mines too. But why I had a hassle? You know what I'm saying? The first time I stopped smoking weed is when I was on probation, and that's what made me start pouring up. because I didn't even used to drink like that at all. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't test me at all at first, right? So then my birthday came around. I smoked a little joint. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. So then I reported to probation and shit. Yeah, now they want to test the nigga. I've been clean for a whole fucking goddamn year, but I fucked around and smoked on my goddamn birthday, and these motherfuckers waited for me to do that shit because they knew they're like, I already know it was pre-planned. You know what I'm saying? But I was young and dumb back in the day, so I hit the motherfucking blunt any motherfucking goddamn way. Man, they locked my ass up for a whole weekend, and motherfucking goddamn was threatening me to give me the whole time, which was a year, but it was a scare tactic. They let me back out, you know what I'm saying, after the weekend was over. And it was like, next time we're gonna lock your ass up for real when you're gonna do the whole fucking year. So I just stopped fucking smoking. Until I got off probation, then I started smoking again.
See, I can't do that shit. My addiction is fucking work. I like to work. I can't I can't chase my livelihood over smoking or drinking. I'm too addicted to this work job.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. You can't change your livelihood over a fucking goddamn addiction, man. Like
Yeah. Shit, on my days off, like on my days off, um, on my days off, yeah, I'm saying I'll have me a drink or two, whatever, whatever. But during the work week, nah.
You got to remember, you're working 356 days a week, 24 hours a day, because anything that you do on or off the job can affect your CDL.
No, 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 no. When I'm drinking, I'm in the house. Like I'm
No, but
not
you know what I'm
moving.
saying.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not motherfucking going nowhere. If I do go somewhere, I'm not driving. Sorry.
yeah, man, but when I get off work, I'm definitely cracking me one. You know what I'm saying? Definitely cracking me one. Fuck that shit. Sit back, chill, turn on Clubhouse, and relax, and drink my drink, and do it all over again the next day. But I ain't going in that motherfucker high. I tell you that shit. Or drunk. I mean, none of that shit.
All I can say is I'm in this friggin' town. What a fucking dump. I'll tell you, this probably got to be the worst town in Massachusetts.
I told you that shit is hood, nigga.
Fucking Springfield.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
that's what.
You're not even from Springfield. You're from Agawam.
No, I'm from Springfield, motherfucker. I'm from Springfield. Cut it out.
Chicopee shit right there.
See, there you go, disrespecting me. I'm
I
from
ain't
the
gonna lie,
heart.
my uncle used to live in Boston with my aunt, you know what I'm saying, which was his girlfriend.
Hey,
My
Ted,
my aunt, my aunt Judy, you know what I'm
Ted,
saying? When I was a baby, they sent me nothing but Celtic shit. So that's how I became a Boston Celtics fan.
Ted. We not talking about Boston. Boston has nothing to do with Springfield. Okay, that's just the capital. Okay.
That's why you don't hear nothing about Springfield. You always hear about Boston. Springfield's a dumping
Yeah.
site. They're all the way on the west. They should be called. They should be in Connecticut.
Yeah, we a hop, skip, and a jump from Connecticut. We the last town, the
I
first
fuck with
town.
Boston.
Well, I don't.
I
That's
don't.
because you was
This
a hater.
motherfucker.
Nah,
You
I
was
ain't
a
a hate.
hater.
Nah,
That
I ain't a
is
hate.
that's some
Nah,
hating to say.
nah, Ted. Them niggas is haters. They
So
be
so
hating
I
on
got a
us.
question.
You see,
I got a
you
question.
see.
I got a question. I got a question. So do you hate Boston or not?
Nah, they be hating on us. They be calling us.
Do you hate you didn't answer the
I'm
question. Do
I'm
you
I'm
hate Boston
answering your
or not?
question. I'm answering your question. I'm
So
answering
you
your
don't
question.
so you don't hate Boston.
No, I don't. You gonna let me speak? Them niggas be coming into our town. They be acting like they better than us. You know what I'm saying? You heard what homeboy just said. Yeah, man, this is trash. This is bullshit. We don't like that shit when you in our goddamn town, man. Is what the fuck I'm saying. And it caused turmoil, and that's when shit get real. So
Hey,
that's
DJ,
all.
tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me
I
Springfield ain't
mean,
trash. Yo, it smells like shit. That's how bad it is.
I don't know how. I don't. Last time I've been up with it there was last year. Fucking I don't know about smelling like trash.
It's so
You know.
bad that they got a facility in Agawam that
Oh, you
burns
oh
human
I
shit,
know exactly where you at. I know
and that
exactly
smell
where you
goes
at. I
all
know
through
exactly where
Springfield,
you at. Nigga,
everywhere.
you buy
Yeah.
Bondi's Island. That's why
Yup.
it
Yup.
smells.
Yo, they
That
burn
part
Damn,
smell like
fucking
that.
shit.
That's
they're
where
hating
all the
us.
shit go. That's where all the shit go. You buy Bondi's Island by the Connecticut River. I know exactly
Yeah.
where the fuck you at.
Yo, man, you hear how excited he is?
Shut
DJ
up,
side.
man.
He's talking about my town, my city. I,
Yeah, you in the
my
whack
city.
ass part. You know what I'm saying? That's why you say Agawam. You borderline about to go to Six Flags. Yeah, you you not you not in the inner city part.
That's not
You
even Six
downtown.
Flags. That's the ghetto of Six. Where's Six Flags in the United States right there?
Now actually, it's one of the best ones.
Garbage. Then they got this basketball Hall of Fame. It's half a mall, and right next to it's McDonald's. They got a McDonald's and the basketball Hall of Fame.
Don't be talking about the Basketball Hall of Fame, man. We invented basketball. We the first. We the soldier boy of that too. Understand this. Why it's from Springfield, man.
What else did you guys do? Tell me.
Um,
How about that casino that's failing? MGM
man,
Grand
when
Casino.
I went down when I went down there, I didn't even go to the casino. It didn't look extravagant at all. I passed. I stayed at the Hilton, right where you passing by the Basketball Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? So that's a
Yep.
good little spot too to hang out at. But nah, I didn't fuck with the casino when last time I went. I ain't even seen it yet. You know what I'm saying? I just passed by it. Like I said, I know the building. It don't look extravagant at all. So I ain't fuck.
DJ, you ever go to Salem, Mass during Halloween?
I went there one time 'cause I used to hang out a lot at Amherst and UMass and all that shit, and that shit right around the corner from there. Yeah,
What, Salem?
yeah, that shit right around the corner from me. That shit ain't that
Salem's
far.
right next to Peabody, Boston.
That shit ain't that far because once you go north, all you gotta do is go east. You know what I'm saying? And bam, you can hit Salem Man. Like 30 minutes from fucking Amherst, maybe 20. I used to hang out in motherfucking Amherst a lot. I used to be up there in all the colleges and all the college parties and shit. That shit used to be lit. But it's that is heavy in the summertime, but in the school season, that shit lit.
Marcus Camby put that cause in the map.
Shit, had to go to the store. Springfield, back your ass up from that fucking car.
Yo, how you how you heard that, bro?
Cause I can hear it right now, bro. They going boop boop, boop boop.
Nigga, my phone is muted, jackass.
No the fuck it wasn't, asshole.
So who muted my shit then?
I don't know who muted your shit.
That was me with the beeper.
Hey, Springfield, you drive an automatic Freightliner, right?
Chico your ass up, boy.
Top of the top.
Yes, I do drive an automatic. Yes, I do.
I,
Don't
I
worry, I
guess
drive
what you
one
say.
too.
I guess what you say be true then, Chico. Anything can happen at the night show.
Kev, which one with the automatic, Kev?
No, I drive an automatic. I love my automatics. I got a Volvo 18-speed automatic.
I
I got a
love I love them automatics.
I got a brand new Volvo automatic.
Look, that automatic shit so new that they not even putting it on the CDL.
Because I think all companies have to go automatic. That's something. I think that's something that Obama did. I think all major companies have to show a decrease in fuel usage and shit like that.
Nah, you know what it is? They're sick of people dropping drive shafts, trying to shift it into fucking fifth gear,
Yeah, that too.
high or low, and then drop the drive shaft.
Blow the whole drive shaft, right?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, Ted.
You
Yo, you wouldn't like a nigga like me, nigga. I just dropped the trailer. I just dropped the trailer where the fuck I want to drop the trailer. I got to go, nigga. You figure it out.
Springfield. Let me tell you about my job. It don't matter where the fuck you drop the trailer at. My shit don't go like that. They tell y'all where to drop the trailer off at the front gate. Know what I'm saying? And then my people, know what I'm saying, send it through the machine to where I gotta pick up. I probably don't say if you dropped off your trailer right now, right? I probably don't even pick up your trailer until like the end of the night or the next day. You know what I'm saying? All I do is on the yard. Like, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of y'all drivers been pissing me off because niggas that ask me, hey, where to do this, you know what I'm saying? Or where to do that. I'm like, bro, this is my fifth day. I don't know none of this shit. I just read the screen and grab. They're like, oh, all right.
Yo, I'm telling you, like, I just dropped this trailer in a fucked up spot, but I don't give a fuck because I ain't gotta deal with this shit. I'm gone. By the time you figure out the trailer's in a fucked up spot and nobody could get around this shit, I'll be at the front gate.
Your job don't tell you nothing about that shit?
Yeah, no, I do what the fuck I want to do, nigga. I'm viable. I'm the only. I'm the top New York City driver here.
Oh,
He
all
said I'm the
right.
top New York City driver. He's the only New York City driver there. Acting like he got seniority.
I do have seniority. I'm the top New York City driver, baby. Kevin, I bet you, if you go on Hunts Point right now, you'll see about at least 6 or 7 Tyson drivers. But guess what?
What
I'm
is it?
number one. I said, I bet you, if you go to Hunts Point right now, you know the
Yeah.
food market, you'll see at least 6 or 7 Tyson trucks in. But they're not me. I'm number one.
What's the facts on that? Like, you just throwing cheese.
Yeah, I used to go to Tyson and pick up. What I did over the road when I first got my CDL, I used to go to all different Tyson facilities and pick shit up. That's another place I used to smell like a motherfucker.
But
Which
he
one
don't
you used
got
to
no
go
facts.
to?
What'd you say?
Okay, which one? I said, well, which one you used to go to?
I used to go to a bunch of them. I don't remember. It was like 2011, 2012. I worked for, I got my CDL through CR England. So we used to go there and pick shit up all the time and drop it off at Walmart facilities.
So you used to go to New Holland. No, you used to go to. Cause this one don't deal with. Nah, you probably. I don't know which one you probably want to.
And then the other spot we used to do in Pennsylvania was the Hershey spot. We used to go to Hershey down in Laredo.
Bro, Hershey used to be the shit back in the day. I remember them niggas gave you a whole box of candy bars, nigga.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in, there was just a bunch. Take me, take one. Can I take a couple? Yep, take as much as you want.
Yup. And then I remember I used to go to Pepsi. I mean, I used to go to Pepsi. They be like, you have any Coke products in your truck? They be like, you be like, yeah. They be like, throw it out. Here you go. So, oh shit, it's gangster like that?
Yeah, when I used to do Pepsi, we used to go into the employee food area. It used to be 25 cents a soda. We used to stock up on drinks.
All I know is this banana custard vape. This shit the shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm a vape head now. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I just been on these straight vapes.
So you like bananas, huh?
This nigga here. Fuck you, Springfield. You like the Black Peter Griffin.
Should I flip patties?
You flip patties.
You know what I'm saying? Should I flip patties?
I don't get what you saying.
McDonald's Ted.
Hold on.
Shit,
So,
nigga.
hold
Anything
on,
to get that bread, bro.
hold on. Did he say he sniffed
Hold
panties?
on.
Not
No, he said
panties,
he flipped
nigga. Patties.
shit, he flipped patties. Ron, I'm gonna tell you like this, Brody. You 24?
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? You you,
Oh,
you
Ted.
haven't got what's up?
Look, I went and got my I got my hospital bracelet on right now. But I had went and got my knee checked out. and they said it was my patella bone, and I gotta go to physical therapy, and I gotta take it's a gel, and I gotta take some like oral, like a medication to help me out.
Yeah, bro. You 24, bro.
Yeah,
You haven't worked like that, you know what I'm saying? Only thing I'm gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying, you get that McDonald's, if you get on that McDonald's, you work that bitch, bro,
yeah,
and then you look for another job, you know what I'm saying, something that'll suit you,
yeah.
and you just filling out for those applications.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause I would
Also,
go back to McDonald's on some cool shit though. You feel me? Just be like, you feel me? Just that, like, cause I know how to, I could work at McDonald's. You feel me? Like, nigga really like had that bitch booming on some shit. You feel me? Cause I remember the menu type shit.
you know what I'm saying, you work there, you know what I'm saying, and fuck, if you don't like doing that shit, bro, you just, you know what I'm saying, try to get on at a warehouse job. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. I was gonna try to work at the shit my uncle was doing, but they say you need a twit card.
then you work to get your twit card and
Yeah,
send
I
your own.
probably might just go to school. Probably might just enroll in school once I get my knee healed. Um, like take my little medicine and stuff. And once I get my knee healed, shit, I go do that then. Cause I was telling the doctor at Tulane, that's the reason why. Like I be trying to get up, but the shit be affecting me type shit. Like when I try to walk and shit, like it was like this soreness, in my patella bone.
Shit, I feel you on that.
Cause look, Ted, she was like what the soreness is and like what's the pain level. I was like a two, kind of like cause I still got my wristband that they give you when you go to Tulane. Yeah,
Yo, Ronson, I got a pack if you need it.
hold on, what?
I got a pack if you need it.
What a pack? What type of package you talking about?
Yes or no? You want it or no?
What package is it, Springfield? That's what I'm asking.
Pause, whatever you want, hard or soft.
Fuck out of here. That is crazy.
Now, my mom had to have a gel on her knee.
Oh yeah, shit. I gotta take some special shit though. Not special, but it's called Valtrex or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she had that. She had that in her knee,
yeah,
but it didn't work. So she had to wind up having the knee replacement surgery.
yeah. But shit, my shit should be cool though. Cause they don't ain't suffering through no severe pain type shit. Cause they say I got like flexible mobility in my knee. So they're like, shit, you good though. It just like your patella bone probably, got like a little bit soreness in it. And I gotta go to physical therapy.
Shit, why not flip burgers, huh?
Hey, Springfield, you ever did physical therapy before? Ted,
No, I'm too cute for that. Too much of a gangster.
even can actually go to physical therapy. Fuck, how you gonna move?
I'm a big boy, you heard? I
Shit,
deal with pain. I like pain.
you gonna
Pain
be
lets
like
me
Martin Lawrence. You gonna be like Martin Lawrence when he got shot in his ass.
I like pain. Pain lets me know I'm alive. See, you know how many people in the grave wanna have your knee pain? Shit, bro. Good. Give me that knee pain. I'd rather that than be motherfucking dead, you heard?
Oh, Ted, you remember when Martin Lawrence got shot in his ass on, what that was? The Bad Boys? That shit was the most funniest shit ever.
Ted over there enjoying his bananas.
Was Frankfurt, you ever saw Rush Hour 2 and 3?
I saw all them shits.
Yeah, that shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Hey, Daddy, you over there enjoying your bananas, sir? Yeah, Ronson, man. Look, man. If you gotta flip burgers, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a G. Just keep it G like, keep it pimping like. You
Yeah,
feel me? Do what you gotta do, kid. Come up. Stay down till you come up. That's my nigga Jeezy said.
yeah. I just can't wait till I get this fucking, my fucking knee. Get my knee better. Got to go to physical therapy. Shit.
Where everybody go? Kev, Detroit, Ted.
Ted,
You with that?
Ted did. I was
I'm
using the
getting the fuck
restroom
out of the
too.
Springfield area. Smells a lot better now.
Come on, man, stop throwing shots. You like you said, you was entering Agawam. That ain't Springfield, my guy. You
Ted did.
passing
Lord
Island.
forgive me with the stove, did.
Man, they
If
got
you
my
want,
nigga.
if you
They
want to,
got.
if you want to experience the real feel of Springfield, go to the Mason Square area. That's where the hood at.
I'll check it out next time I come down here.
But be careful, niggas is hard headed.
So you can't put a word in for my nigga? You know what I'm saying? The name don't ring bells in the hood?
Man, if he pulling up with Connecticut plates, man, I mean, shit. Like I said, niggas is high headed. I'm an old head. Them new niggas don't fucking know me.
I'm gonna walk
I've
in
been
there and be
doing
like,
this
yo,
13 years.
I'm gonna walk in there and be like, yo, I know Teacup. Teacup sent me. You know,
My name
DJ
ain't no,
Smackahoe, Teacup.
ain't no fucking teacup, man. It's T. T double E. That was my
I'm
first
going,
rap, actually. T double E.
yeah, you know Teacup from Springfield.
They gonna be like, what? They might say, just tell him T Dog, the nigga
I'm
that
like,
moved
yo,
there, the
who
T
had
Dog.
your picture of? I'm like, yo, Ted, send me that picture. Send me that picture of Teacup. I'll show him. You don't know this guy?
Calling me teacup, man. I would like that.
Man, they
Don't
don't
call
know
me.
DJ Smack a hole over there. This nigga a old nigga. He gonna get killed, fucked up trying to go through that, going through that, talking about do you know DJ Smack a hole? They gonna be like, who?
I got ranked. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. But it's them new niggas you gotta watch out for. And I don't know who they
DJ
are. I've
Smack a
been
hole.
down here for 13 years.
DJ Smack
But
a
my
hole.
but my homies
All right, now this that motherfucking walk up, not shorty. I'm about to walk up on your ass.
will
First
walk up to
question:
me
when the last time you was in Springfield streets? What year?
last year.
So you
92.
so you was out there hustling, busting moves last year.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
No,
That's what I'm
he stayed at
saying.
the Hilton last year. He didn't stay in
Nah,
the, he didn't stay.
nah. I just went up there to visit. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
fuck the visit shit. When last time you was in Springfield streets for real, not visiting, out there
Two,
for real,
2008.
bro? It's 2022. That's down there what 14 years ago,
I just told you I've been down this motherfucker for 13 years.
bro. Your name in them streets are not solidified, my guy. That shit,
Not in the street.
that shit, that shit is a time of the past,
Hey, not to them new. That's what I just said. The same shit. The new niggas don't know who the fuck I am. It's been fucking 13 years. But my peoples know who I am.
your
You know what I'm
people.
saying?
You know what I'm
And some
saying?
Don't
That
worry,
ain't
and
you.
T.
actually
Don't worry, T. When I go down there, I got you. I'm gonna make sure they remember who you
and
are.
actually
I got
and
you, buddy. I
actually
got you.
and actually some of the niggas that just grew up, some of them niggas know who the fuck I am. But majority of them niggas, they don't know who the fuck I am. They ain't see me put in work. They don't know. They don't know shit about me.
Is you in a gang, sir?
He
Listen,
wasn't in the
we have
gang. He
blocks.
was the gang.
We have blocks. Okay, we don't do the typical gang banging
T
thing.
block.
Okay,
One
you know,
second, I'm about to mute up and I'm about to Google this shit. I guarantee they doing that gang banging shit right now. Hold up, I'm gonna mute the fuck up.
I'm from Eastern Avenue. That's my hood. Now pull up over there and tell me shit ain't real. That was our block. Eastern Avenue, I lived on Pendleton, which connected to Eastern Ave. So I used to be rolling around with them AVE niggas. All violators must be
Look,
executed.
Look, I just Googled it. Google Springfield, Massachusetts. Let me tell you what's the first thing that popped up. Actually, it's the second thing. It's a police Springfield man accused of drug dealing tied to Bloods, Eastern Avenue. Jamal Williams is a member of the Blood Street Gang, while July Williams, 24, and Alonzo Williams, 28, being Eastern Avenue posse. And like now I just clicked on the, know what I'm saying, the link was out, know what I'm saying, Jamal Williams was out when police seized more than 120 grams of crack, cocaine, and 4 handguns from his Union Street apartment. Out the window, that is, pulling open his bedroom door, Williams jumped out and took off down Union Street Wednesday afternoon as a half a dozen Springfield narcotics detectives descended on his apartment. At 550 Union Street, Williams, 24, was arrested moments after his attempt escape, police said. Along with 6 others, Williams was arraigned on drug trafficking and firearms charge Thursday after being accused of running a crack cocaine market out on Union Street buildings, one of the city's most dangerous avenues. On May 19th, an 18-year-old woman was shot multiple times at a gang-related party at 550 Union Street and died later at Bay State Medical Center. 2 weeks later, a 17-year-old boy and a 24-year-old woman was injured by gunfire at the same address. Williams and 2 others was arrested in the Union Street raid, have passed drug and firearm conviction according to documents in Springfield District Court describing the alleged Union Street drug operation. The
Yep,
three
that's
hold
one of
on, let
my
me finish.
that's one of my man's sons. I know exactly who the fuck that motherfucker is. And
The
Union Street
three
is like
defendants described in the court records
back.
as leaders of a drug operation also having gang ties, police said. Jamal Williams is a member of the Blood Street Gang. July Williams is 24 and Alonzo Williams is 28, belonging to the Eastern Avenue Posse. Police detectives William Lopez wrote in his application for a search warrant. But there's no gangs down there, right?
They fucking lying. All right.
They're not lying, bro.
They
It's a new day and age, bro. It's a
yo,
new
yo.
day and age, bro. You
Latin
wasn't
Well,
in
if
the
Kings
they
have been
streets
did
there.
since
start that, well, if they did start a little small chapter the same way we started our own shit, then it could be true. But I know exactly who the fuck you talking about. I know his
DJ,
dad.
you know Latin Kings are friggin' humongous out there, right?
Oh yeah. I used to date a Latin queen, and they got nietas in the solids.
Steve O, what
Yep.
up?
What up, though?
But that
Y'all good, bro?
but that was really
Sir.
a Puerto Rican thing. You know what I'm saying? We just used to have blocks. You know what I'm saying? That was really a Puerto Rican thing as far as the
Yeah, but you talking old nigga rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? Them young niggas not hearing that shit, bro. Them niggas
yeah.
got games down there. Like, so now, know what I'm saying? Your street resume is officially pushed to the side now. You don't got no gang ties? Oh, no, niggas not feeling that.
Hey,
Them
didn't
niggas,
you
you
just
don't
say
care,
Eastern
bro.
Avenue?
You
Did you
go
say
through Springfield, keep going, bro. Don't listen to this man, bro. This
hey,
nigga gonna
didn't
get you
you just
robbed.
say Eastern
So
Avenue?
I can't tell nobody teacup got my back. I know teacup.
Fuck
Didn't,
no.
didn't you
Fuck
just
Teacup.
no.
say hey, listen to me. Listen to me closely. Didn't you just say Eastern Avenue?
Yes, sir.
All right. Then that's what I'm talking about. Pay attention.
Bro, you're not a member of the Bloods. them
They're not
niggas,
fucking
the niggas
blood,
who,
nigga.
the
Nigga,
niggas that I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you how this shit gonna go. It's
yo,
probably a
listen.
nigga your age, right?
He's
And he
not,
probably
listen to me click. Listen to me carefully, Ted. They are not fucking bloods. It's a fucking block.
you
All right.
haven't been out there in 14 years, my guy.
I've been there last year. Okay.
Them
I
niggas
know these
jacking
niggas.
blood,
I
bro.
talk to.
They
Hey,
jacking
hey,
blood,
listen.
bro. You don't
I'm
have
in
no rank
contact.
in history.
I'm in contact with everybody on the block. Okay. I can FaceTime them right fucking now, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking
Them
about.
people are probably asleep right now.
They not
Hey, what?
blood.
Hey, what? Cut the shit, okay?
They not fucking bloods. We don't do that shit.
Them
That
niggas sleep
motherfucker
hooping.
probably
They sleep
that nigga
hooping out there, bro.
that nigga
Showing up
probably
in
done
niggas.
dabbled and dabbled in some blood shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you how this shit go. You don't want to listen because you know what I'm saying, you stuck
Nah,
in
nigga,
old
you
nigga
reading the
rhetoric.
article from the news. They
Bro,
had us in fucking paper. That ain't the first time we been in the paper, my nigga.
bro,
They be
that ain't the
saying
first
some
time no
bullshit.
hood been in the paper, bro. I'm
They
telling
be
you how this street shit go, and you don't want to listen because you stuck in some old nigga rhetoric, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna
You
tell you
can go
how it
out
go
there and
because
them little
nigga,
niggas
I'm
will
from
rob the
there.
shit out
And
of you with that
nah,
money.
it's hey, nothing new under the sun, Playboy. I've been in the streets, born and raised in the streets, and that's
Bro,
my
it's a new
official
street game,
block.
man. It's a
That's
new
my
street shit.
official block. Okay,
I
so
feel
I
it.
know
I
what's
feel it.
going on. I
You
know
know
what's
what's
going
going
on,
on. You
my
know,
guy. And that shit that you just
what is your
read,
reason? What is your reason for being connected out there? Let me know. What is your reason? You don't have no connections out there.
yes, I do. My whole family out there. What the fuck you talking about? Plus my boys.
So I'm about to tell you what you screaming out right now, bro.
Hold on.
You
Let me take a picture.
screaming some shit of like off of your family rep, bro. This is not your rep. Know what I'm saying? Them niggas out there gang banging, bro. They like your shit has been dismissed out that bitch. I'm telling you, it's probably the old nigga from your shit. Know what I'm saying? He probably woo seen the play, got down with these niggas. Know what I'm saying? Now that he these niggas OG because he been out there on the block and he's still out there. And that's what them niggas are expecting. They not gonna come in, you know what I'm saying? They might give you a salute or something, but you try to go out there and try to run some shit, boy, they gonna fuck all over you.
Hello?
My
Hello?
guy, my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, go ahead. I mean, go ahead, DJ Swaggerho.
Listen, I was born and raised in there. I came down here when I was 30. Okay, I know everything that
Get
goes
you.
on over there. Trust me. I even know shit before it even hits them. I actually had to make a phone call to tell somebody some shit that had went down when my cousin had crashed his motherfucking goddamn car. I knew about that before they fucking knew about that. So trust me, I'm very in fucking tune. That is my motherfucking town, my guy. I'm in tune. Understand this. So miss me with that.
Kev, bro. If you go to Springfield, bro, just keep driving through, bro. Don't stop on Eastern Ave. This man would not be able to make no phone calls to protect you.
Man,
I
please,
am
nigga.
screaming.
I
I
used
am
to live
screaming
out there.
cap.
Man, that's
I'm
right up
convicting this
the
man of
street. That's
captivity
right up the
to the
street from one.
highest extent.
That's straight. All right, whatever. I ain't got shit to prove. Fuck it. Believe what you want.
Let him
And
know,
that's the
smack a
point.
hole.
And that's the point. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't got shit to prove. And you started trying to plead your case and say it's not this and that going on in your quote unquote hood. And I just pulled up an article that says this and that is going on in your quote unquote hood.
And I'm telling you,
You're
they do.
not into. It's okay, bro. It's okay,
They
bro.
do
Niggas are
that shit
past
all
that,
the
bro.
time. They
Like
do
niggas
that
are
shit.
grown. Niggas trying to know what I'm saying. Niggas got families. Niggas out here trying to know what I'm saying. Make some money and provide for their household, bro. You're trying to prove that you're so in tune with the streets that you know what's going on. Like that shit is a good thing. It's not a good thing, bro. It's a good thing that you're not in tune. That's what's up. Bro, you don't have to go through none of that shit. You just heard me read this story. Them men is about to go to jail for a long time. They about to miss out on hella shit. Niggas about to fuck they bitch, fuck their baby mama. They not about to watch their kids grow up, even if they got kids, bro. Bro, you're living a good life, bro. Be good with that, bro. You don't have to be in tune with the
Hey,
streets, bro.
hey, that's not the narrative that I was pushing, and don't change the narrative. All I'm saying
I
is
ain't gonna lie, from this standpoint, that seemed like the narrative you was pushing.
no, that's not the narrative that I'm pushing. I don't no. Uh-uh. I'm just telling you where I'm from and where I grew up at, and I know exactly who you talking about. That is all I said. And I do got pool out there. That is all I said. But I ain't trying to live that life. Like I told you, I am an upstanding citizen. I don't do shit illegal. Okay?
Bro, what good is that pool, bro? Everybody got pool in their hood, bro. You know,
Oh, I got some. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
it's all right, Smacko. It's all right, bro.
I'm gonna say this once again. I know people. Just understand that.
It's cool, Smacko, bro. It's all right, bro.
Ted, stop throwing cheese. Cut it out.
You don't gotta prove your gangster to me, bro.
I,
Look,
I,
even cornball free got pulled in his hood.
I Springfield, you stupid as
That
shit.
nigga free probably sleep right now. Leave that man alone.
Talking about he fall corners. Nigga, you ain't no square.
I'm square as a box.
This nigga. Hey, free.
Yo,
All right, bro. Know what I'm saying? Let me know. Was I tripping, bro, for saying that? I am. I'm kind of right, bro.
oh yeah, yeah, you DJ Uncle Smack ain't on shit, you know.
Alright, well, believe what y'all guys want to believe. It's all good. Either way, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, then my nigga
Like,
working a he
like I
working
said,
a
right now, in this day and age, I'm an upstanding citizen. I don't do nothing illegal. So, fuck it. Believe what you want to believe.
we are.
Ain't nobody ask you, Springfield. Ain't nobody ask you nothing.
We find out his name was Clarence. He went to a very good high school.
I went to a very good who the fuck is muting people? What the fuck is that?
My bad. That was me. That was me. My bad.
I went
I
to a
went.
very good I went to a very good private school first and second grade. And then after that my mom's and my dad wasn't getting along, so guess what? I went to public school. And from then on it was on.
My question for the stage right now: who gives a fuck about what's going on in their neighborhood right now? The neighborhood that they grew up in. Is you worrying about that, or you worrying about providing for your family?
I don't
I
give a
ain't
fuck.
worried about nothing. You the one brought
Uh,
it up.
to me, to me, it all depends. Now you know I still got people in the hood, bro. So I gotta
Stop
keep my
lying.
ears. I gotta keep
I
my
just
ears to
wanna,
the street.
I just wanna know if I can go to Springfield. T, you got me or what?
Yeah, I got
So
you. It depends on where you
Kevin,
going in certain parts.
Yo, Kev,
let me
Kev,
say
Like
they
if you
Kev,
got
go
Crips
to
Kev,
on their
Kev,
block.
Kev, Kev,
if
Kev,
you go
Kev.
to if you go, that's why I told you Eastern Avenue. That's where my block is at.
Kev, if
Um,
you want to come to the real Springfield, man, I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know, man. You will come to real Springfield. I got you, buddy.
Hey, Springfield, can I rock my Can I rock the Red Sox jersey and a Red Sox hat?
Just all you gotta do is say you know Smalls, baby. You good in the hood.
All right, all right. So I know teacup and smalls. I'm good.
Don't say Biggie. Just say Smalls. You know what I'm saying? Then you good in the hood.
yeah, man. That's why I say Eastern Avenue. But them other spots, yeah, the Mason area, yeah. I can tell you what to do. This, that, and the third.
You said missionary.
Mason Square area. That's what State Street is at. That's where everything connects at. Shit like that. But
You
you
said
go to the south,
566th Street.
you go to the south end, north end, you're on your own. That's not my spot.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that, yo. We're not gonna do that, yo.
But you
Yo,
should be
Ted,
out.
man. Yo, Ted, man. You heard Kareem offend Miss Butter again today, bro?
What the fuck would he say?
Same shit again.
Those people?
Your people, and you know what I'm saying. So me and Black made him apologize. I apologize, nigga.
Bro, was you in here when Cass went off on him?
Now, when was this?
Shit, like 2 days ago, nigga, know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna tell Cass, he was like, all right, I see who I'm talking to. And muted up. That nigga Cass was like, what you mean by that? Like, what you trying to say? Like, I'm not an intelligent person. That nigga Cass went off on him.
Yeah, I was here. I was here. I was here. Yo, who's Paris J? Who the hell's that?
That's the homie, B. She cool.
Sorry, just checking. You know, we gotta watch the doors.
Yeah, we used to hang out in that other place.
He said that other place. Like, in the second place, that shit was wild when he called Black Dave on the phone. That nigga was a wild.
Oh, I gotta go hear this shit.
Yo, Chico, you see they got Nori on the Apology told now, right?
Oh yeah, we heard a couple of them yesterday. That nigga slipping and sliding, boy. It sound like them people hit his phone.
You think so?
You heard that nigga? What?
Nah, Nori always stutter, man. I ain't gonna put that as Nori always stutter, man. But he said he had he had some Jewish people in the building at the interview.
Half was in the Matrix and half wasn't. I ain't really hear you.
Say that again, Chico. I missed it. I was in the Matrix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You was in the Matrix. Say that again.
I said he had some Jewish.
Oh, you saying he had small hats at the interview with him? Man, you know Kanye nuts, man.
Yeah, he said he had Steve Rifkin, you know the guy that signed Wu Tang. He was there, and a couple of other guys, and he told him if Kanye's going too far, just let him know and he'll stop the interview.
The George Floyd shit, it's not gonna go over well. It's gonna be a problem.
You know, this family talk about suing Kanye West and Drink Champs, right? You heard me, Chico?
Yeah. After the last lawsuit with Buddy and the Sandy Hook, shit, it's precedence now.
Yeah. Man, you gotta be careful. Like I say, you gotta be careful what you say, cause you fuck around, lose everything. Fuck around saying the wrong shit.
You heard him say, free speech ain't free. So, you know what I'm saying? Can't just let anybody come on your platform and say any wild thing without challenging it at least. You know, I don't know. It's a tough spot he was in.
Yeah. So the family talking about suing Ye, and they might include him.
Well, that's where they would sue the brand Jink Champs and not necessarily Nori person. So they got some protection.
So they would sue the LLC.
Yeah, exactly. Which protects him perfect. But it's still some limited liability tied into the business. It just depends on how they got it structured. But yeah, he has some protection.
That's crazy, bro. All because you trying to look out for a friend. Ah man.
Yeah, I'm off now. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yeah, yeah, they going. Yeah, Miss Paris. They're going to Candace Owens too. They talking about the accusations kind of heavy, bro. As I was trying to tell people, hey, you can't just say whatever the fuck you want to say. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, he getting that shit right from Candace Owens, man. That shit crazy. Hell no, I don't want to see that documentary. I know it's some bullshit. Fuck is she talking about?
Like that's why when I was telling people in here today, like, yo, y'all saying this woman is a man. Like, do y'all have any concrete evidence of this shit? Like, that shit crazy.
I watched that video on top and no, there's no concrete evidence, bro. None, none whatsoever.
I did see her do like 50 goddamn push-ups on the Ellen show. I'm just saying.
Nigga, I can show you my cousin right now who works out. She could do she could do 100 pushes with a fucking .5 thing on her back. And go the fuck if you work out, if you work out, you can't do 50 push-ups. That shit sounds dumb.
I'm fucking with you. I'm throwing cheese, man. Relax.
Free, so you watched it, free?
Yeah, yeah, I watched the whole thing, bro. And his evidence was that she don't have no pictures when she was pregnant. Uh, that Obama made a mistake and called her Michael in a couple interviews. And what else? Uh, what else? Uh, I think that's it, really.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought,
and the kids are not hers. Somebody else are claiming the kids and said them they kids or some shit.
man, I thought he had a tool picture with her on. Like, he had the whole tool. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful, bro.
He got a bunch of what you call it, a bunch of accusations to prove his theory. That's but it's a lot of them though. I do give him that it's a lot of them because it's more. Now that I remember, it's more that he really saying like she made a book about transgenders. Uh, it's a whole bunch of shit, bro. But do I believe she's a man? Hell no. And I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him, Joe. Tomorrow I might get a little heated tomorrow. You never know.
Nah, man. Just let
This
it go,
gonna be
because
good. This gonna be good. Nah, 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 nah. We ain't letting shit go. Fuck that. This gonna be good.
Man, what the hell y'all still doing up, man?
same reason why you up. What the fuck?
Nah, I just got up.
Yeah, nigga, I just clocked out. Shit. Nah, I ain't see no child.
I'm up because I took a nap and now I'm back up again.
Eh,
Charge.
That's what I was thinking. As long as I can get like a couple people to keep the room open until like around this time. Oh, nigga, we 24 hours, nigga. We 24 hours.
I mean, shit, y'all be needing it. The niggas who work at night, shit, y'all need it.
Yeah, because y'all don't open the fucking morning show on time.
That's
By,
you fucking stop the lie, man.
by the time you open the fucking morning show, it'd be afternoon. Fuck.
This nigga.
Stu, I just woke up too, D. You know, I popped
So
in. What up, though?
they
What up, Chico? You enjoy your birthday night, man.
It's time to grind, man.
you guys want to open the morning show at 11:15 to call in the morning show. Nigga, it's lunch.
Man, Stu, man, you gotta talk to your boy Smackerhole, bro.
Uh, leave Smackahoe alone. He been doing good, bro. He been doing damn
Come on,
good, bro.
Ted. It ain't Smackahoe. It's Teacup.
Oh,
Now
Teacup,
call
yeah,
me
you
teacup.
gotta
Now
talk
call
to
me
your boy
teacup.
Teacup,
That's
man.
disrespectful.
What
Come
old
on now.
Smack do, man?
Man, he won't be 40 something still connected to the streets, dog.
That's not what I said, man. You creating a fucked up narrative. That is not what I said. I said I know people, and that's as far as it goes. I'm a upstanding citizen. Don't put that narrative out there on me, nigga.
He still wanna be a street nigga, bro. Tell him, man, go provide for his family, bro.
Yo, Ted throwing cheese. That's what the fuck he doing. Cut it out, Ted.
You eating it. You eating all of it too. So, bro, you eat all the cheese.
He all on the YouTube's talking about he sending packs to Springfield and shit. He connected to the streets real heavy.
Ain't nobody said no shit like that. That's fucked up, Ted. Why you spreading rumors, man? That's fucked up.
Telling Kev he can go to his hood, he gonna be good. Even though he haven't been out there in 14 years. He invite people to his hood, talking about
He
they
said,
gonna
I
just
know
do
mention
people.
my name and you good.
I know people. I know people, motherfucker. He will be good, nigga. I be like, that's my man Kev. Look out for him, nigga. That's as far as it goes. Cut
Bum
it out.
bags everywhere.
Kev, you go to that hood with that motherfucking hazmat truck, bro. They gonna take all the gas out that bitch. Leave your
Stop
truck
Yup.
using
on
my
all
umbrella.
on all hubs, bro. They gonna take the wheels and everything, bro. Don't do it. That's a setup.
Ted, I laughed my ass off seeing someone try to take the gas out of this truck. Why is it coming out so fast? Fucking 1,000 gallons a minute talking
Ted,
about, I got a
Ted,
5 gallon jug.
Ted ass sleepy. He just want to start some shit. That's all he.
Ted better go put some relaxer on.
Stu, all I know
Hey
is
man, so
Springfield
hey,
smells like shit. When you go into Springfield, you get that aroma of straight ass.
No, you was passing Bondi's Island, my guy. You was going into Agawam. That's where Bondi's Island. That's where all the shit goes. So yeah,
Exactly.
that part
hey,
smell like
Stu,
shit. But if you go into the inner city, it do not smell like that. Is what I was trying to explain to you.
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna
you
talk
right now,
about my city.
that's some
Stu,
good fertilizer out there.
Stu, don't be hating just because you went bald at a young age, my brother. Just because you went bald and had to start selling grills, bro. Know what I'm saying? Don't hate on the man that's fried eyed and laid to the side. Know what I'm talking about?
I tell you, you just got off.
Hell nah, shit, I was off. You know what I'm saying? I'm off today too. I'm just up here chilling. I'm probably about to go to sleep. Gotta wake up and go to fucking court, give them this paper so they can dismiss my shit for this fucking ticket.
Boy, you goddamn stay in front of the judge, boy.
I don't know. I think they got a crush on me or something. They might want an autograph.
Don't get quiet now, Ted.
I just said what I said. See, they might got a crush on me. They might want an autograph or something. It seems like they my number one fans.
Yo, be careful, Chad. A lot of jobs don't fuck with you if you have a lot of tickets, bro.
Nah, these tickets getting dismissed. They ain't gonna be on the record. This coming from the man. Oh man, Stu, man, you missed it, bro. Him and Kev up here supporting bad driving habits. Springfield talking about he running red lights. All this shit, bro. It was
Hey, what
cheap
happens at night, we don't
everywhere.
talk about during the day, okay?
Wow, yeah.
Nah, Stu, we stop at every stop sign, every stop light. We even let pedestrians cross the street. We good people. And I'll be damned if we watch TV while we're driving. That'd be fucked up.
Oh yeah, Kev talking about he watching Netflix while he driving, bro. Sheesh.
I watched Chico Stick on the phone. Best invention ever. Thanks, Chico.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, on Clubhouse, rolling the blunt and all that.
Nah, they ain't saying nothing about rolling no blunts. They ain't playing that shit.
Nah, I think I might have heard that. I think I might have heard.
Joe said he had to go because he started hearing voices in his head.
And I think Springfield say he had a 40 in his hand or some shit like that. I don't remember.
Hey man, that video up top is a bunch of allegations, man. Straight up. No hardcore proof of nothing.
I ain't watch it yet, but I'm damn sure gonna watch it so I can pick it apart myself.
It's a whole bunch of he say, she say.
That's what you doing, freak. You listening to aspirations,
I had to go check it out, bro, because he kept saying it. I had to go check it out.
man.
Yeah, I had.
I checked it out, but I can't listen to ghosts.
He said one thing that I remember. He said,
What he said. What he said, freak.
He might be in the dead zone real quick. He probably can hear you but can't talk. That shit happened to me all the time at work. I'll be like, God damn it, what the fuck? I be saying shit.
Nah, T-Mobile probably turned his phone off.
Stop hating on T-Mobile.
Nigga, I got T-Mobile, so I know what time to cut this shit off. About 4 in the morning, they cut this shit right off. Boop boop.
Well, my shit don't never get cut the fuck off. I need my shit.
No, I mean like sometimes I be forgetting to pay the bill. The shit go off, and I wake up. I'm like, oh shit, I pay this shit. Come right back on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about that part. Cause yeah, but I got auto pay, so that shit don't happen to me.
I don't like that cause they take your shit at the wrong time. Like they wait till you have exactly the amount in your account. Like, oh, thank you, nigga. I got paid Wednesday. Why the fuck you ain't take the shit Wednesday? Why wait until fucking next Tuesday?
Stop stacking up some extra bread in that motherfucker. Stop let that motherfucker get low, man. That's all.
I have a card for bills. I got a card for
Man, I ain't trying to
bills,
hear
bro.
that shit, nigga. That shit low. Straight up.
Yeah, you the one over there working in the motherfucking warehouse.
Going
Whoa,
on,
whoa,
y'all?
whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa. Wait,
we ain't
hey,
gonna
hey,
job
hey,
shame here, bro.
where warehouse get paid good money? I get paid good money working where I'm working. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Man, I stay out of it. This is between me and Free. God damn, bro.
Yeah,
They the
job.
yeah, they
I'm just
bite the
saying.
cheese.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't do that warehouse shit no more, bro. I got too used to the motherfucking truck.
I mean, like I said, once again, it depends on what type of warehouse you're working in. I ain't doing no hard manual fucking labor. I'm just fucking walking around the fucking warehouse. I ain't doing no shit. I'm done with them type jobs. Well, I gotta break
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking.
It was a joke, man. Y'all niggas done bit the cheese between me and Free. Me and Free of all two people. Come on, bro. It's a joke.
It's not that serious at all. I was just simply put my input into it. That's all. I knew it was cheese, but I threw cheese back.
Yo,
Yeah, I think y'all done turned Springfield. DJ Smack, Uncle Smack, y'all done turned him back out to a troll. He was talking all intelligent earlier, and now y'all got him throwing cheese and shit. I'm gonna tell Brick that's all y'all fault because he was doing good.
He relapsed.
Yes,
Nah, I
sir.
ain't relapsed. Nah, I ain't relapsed. Me and Joe kept it rocking all night. That's why we 24 hours. We was
Damn,
talking
you
about some real
just
shit.
leave me out the equation, huh?
Word, me too. Like, damn. Like, what the
Yeah, you was
fuck?
rocking
Free?
too.
Like,
Y'all
shit.
was rocking too. Y'all was rocking too. My bad, my bad, my bad.
This nigga want to be David Ruffin so damn bad.
I don't want to be nothing. I don't want to be nothing but me.
Don't
You
nobody
talking
want to
about?
come see you, Otis.
He nigga's like, I'm Smacking Hole, and this is New Jack City Night Show.
yo, it's the early morning. Y'all niggas been up all night, B.
All
Nah,
night, man.
I took a nap and then I woke up and just jumped on because my phone was fucking tripping out on me, man. I don't know. The shit just kept freezing the fuck up. So I started watching the movie and I fucking turned the fucking phone back on, boom. And I was like, oh, these niggas picked up. But it wasn't. Y'all
I
was just
see,
up.
I see, I see. You gonna really answer that question like I was just talking to you, brother.
You see what we talking about, huh,
That
Cass?
was cheese. That was cheese at its finest. But I'm gonna fall the fuck back.
Sound like them Heineken, them Heinies kicking in.
Nah, I actually ain't been
Nah,
really.
it's the Henny in his hiney.
I actually ain't really been shit. I mean, I had a few, but I actually ain't really been indulging like that. I've been trying to fall back.
Hey, how y'all let General leave that up there, man? That's free promotion, dog. You gotta pay for that, man.
I know, B. I just seen that up there. What up, Stu B?
What up, free?
Hey, yo, y'all niggas been
Oh,
rocking,
that was
B.
casual. My bad.
Late night show. It's the early morning, B. That's crazy. I was surprised when I just seen this joint right here, B. Y'all been rocking.
Yeah, them niggas
Late,
been rocking. I just woke up. Don't put me in this shit.
Yeah, you and me both.
late nights, and early mornings. What you talking about?
What?
It was time to go to work. I popped up and I was like, yo, what's going on, B? What these niggas doing? Late night show.
Oh, the niggas done still the late night. No, no, no.
Yeah, we was
No, no,
rocking.
no, no, no.
I drive at night, so it keeps me up.
Springfield, niggas
Yeah,
know you drive at night. You ain't got to tell us something. We already know, Springfield.
that's cornball ass shit, man.
Yo, word free. That's how we feeling.
You know this. You know what I'm saying? L them late nights and early mornings.
That's crazy. Nigga done shot himself, man. Nigga done shot himself. Niggas done stole everything for that nigga. That nigga ain't got nothing no more.
Nothing at all.
But
Shit,
but
nigga didn't
but some
steal that. Nigga jacked that nigga. It was a
hey,
arm. This was a strong arm.
hey, only thing nigga got is some funny looking big lighters.
God damn.
Nigga straight strong on this shit, nigga.
That
What you
nigga
got
said,
up in that bag? Give me
he got
that.
it. Yo, that nigga said, fuck around. I'll rob Adam 22. I'll rob you too, Dave. I said, nigga, please. You ain't robbing nobody, dog.
Nigga like him definitely don't own a yes to, bro. He definitely don't, bro. Smoke too much weed. He don't own one of them joints.
Nigga like him, we would have had that boy running to the button in the county.
Nah, bro, you don't even chase him, bro. You just slide up on him like, yeah, man, what's up, man? And make him nervous, like, nah, I ain't know that, man. And pat him on the head a little bit and man, say, you cool, man. Just pull up to the room, Joe. Straight up. And just slide off. Yo, bro.
Shit, that nigga Black told him to pull up to the room the other day. The nigga said, nah. Couldn't do that.
Little Beetlejuice nigga ain't gonna do that.
Hell no, bro. And just think about it. We done sat there and watched this nigga uh abuse other people's stage, go on there, talk bad about them. The nigga was scared to come over here, bro. Come on, dog.
I've been trying to figure out why though.
Too many strong heads over here. Pause, bro.
Well, he claimed he don't want to give us free promotion.
Bro, he don't have a choice, bro. He gonna have to come slide through. He gonna have to. Ain't no way around it, bro.
He
One
already
day,
been here. He already been here. He just don't announce himself. Nigga being here on the Akbar and shit.
He can't say free promotion because I remember when he went on a 1 week obsession, real obsession.
Shit, if anything, he promoting us, bro.
Yeah, that nigga ain't gonna come. He ain't gonna announce himself. Cause that nigga don't control the stage, but he can't mute niggas up, B. You know what I'm saying? That's his little kingdom over there. He control that. He can mute niggas up. He can get real loud and raunchy, talk to niggas all any kind of way and all that. You ain't gonna be able to do that when you don't control the stage, so it ain't gonna come through. You know what I'm saying?
Steve, what the hell you doing up, Steve?
Jack Cooling, bro, you good? What the hell going?
Yeah, I'm good, my brother. Gotta get these girls up in 30 minutes. So I say, shit, I'm gonna come talk to y'all niggas for a little bit.
Yo, top of the top.
Goddamn trail in this bitch. Woo.
Today gonna be
Motherfucker
a good
litty,
day.
ain't it?
Hell yeah.
Hey, how you did yesterday, Stu? How you did on the game Sunday?
On what?
Don't you be bad on the
Oh
cards
man,
and shit?
that shit. Don't even bring that shit up, bro. Horrible. I only put $5 on it because I knew it was gonna be ugly, and I still lost $5. Ain't that some shit?
What everybody on this morning? Y'all deep as hell up in this bitch. Pause.
Goddamn right. C.M.B. in the building. Let's
Hey
go.
yo, I left this shit on all night, bro. Y'all been rocking since the game came on,
Oh, you been
Yes,
hearing us in
sir.
your sleep, huh?
bro. Bro. Y'all literally woke me up. I was about to be late for work this morning, my nigga.
Damn.
Yep. 24 hours. 24 hours.
What
24
Hey,
we
hours.
what we doing? We eliminating bitch ass niggas now?
oh, that shit been over with. They had to let that go now. Hey, anybody know what time we open this room? Cause I know they wanted to be smart ass and do it without the show director.
Like
So
6:30, bro.
I so just make sure we got down switch the room.
Well, let's get it.
Nah, it was before that. It was before that because I was still at the crib. I don't go to work to have to be at work at 6, which is 7 y'all time. It was before that, bro. It had to be like 5.
Yeah, but
Uh,
it was 6:30 my time.
All
Yeah,
right,
so it
all
had
right,
to.
all right.
It was around 6 my time, too. Yep.
Bet. Appreciate it.
Come on, man. You supposed to be on top of these things. Come on, Stu.
Nah, the niggas usually I open and close the rooms. You know, they might do the little morning show, but um niggas try to fuck with start the night show early, so fuck me up. It's cool though. It's cool.
Brick probably on the app being a thought somewhere.
I
You know,
just was looking. I just was looking. I ain't
you
seen
know,
it.
when the room get closed, I'll be following that nigga around. That nigga be a funny nigga, boy.
He be talking.
Nah, it just be noise in the background, like shit like that. Boy, I always say sometimes it just be noise. You gotta hear some fucking noise, bro.
Shit, if y'all gonna get on other motherfucking stage talk, let it be known. It's the motherfucking C.M.B. We ain't just sitting in the goo.
Fuck it, I don't even want to talk to this nigga. Just like I said, just need something to play in the background. Listen.
Y'all be in the ratchet rooms. That's what it is.
Yeah.
If you don't want to talk to us, Springfield, then you can mute the fuck up. Then
Yo, come on, man. My nigga Free had me crying when he said that.
Hey, I had posted the link yesterday before I left. I ain't get to talk to y'all about it. Did y'all see the nigga Superfly, the actor? Um, Kalen Walker got sentenced to 50 years to life on multiple counts of rape.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see you post it, but I saw it come up on my news flash.
what Superfly? The new one or the old one?
The new one, the young nigga,
Ah, that nigga got 50 years for rape allegations.
50 years to life, my brother, on
Damn.
multiple counts of rape charges.
Stop playing, B word the mother.
He the one that made me get this fried out and let them die.
Nah, son. I thought son. Oh man, I like that character in that movie. That nigga Scrapo. Oh hell no.
I didn't even know he was locked up till I saw the article.
Yeah, they say he was using his fame to rape bitches. Excuse my language. Say Walker was convicted of raping 6 people and sexually assaulting another on April 18th. Prosecutors say that the attacks occurred between 2013 and 2018 and included 3 underage victims. Yeah, get that nigga up out of here.
That nigga ain't fly no more. His wing clip.
Oh, that nigga about to be super fly up in that bitch.
That nigga from LA, right?
I think so.
I don't be understanding that shit, but I reserve to keep my opinion to myself.
Bro, it be some sick motherfuckers out here, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna keep my opinion to myself. Fuck that. Listen, there's no need for that shit, bro. Like, I'm telling you, yo, there's so much pussy out here that all you gotta do is just ask.
Man, these dudes be having sick problems in the head, dog.
For sure, I think it's just a behavior, bro. It be like they can't help that shit.
Oh, there's chicks out here
If,
fucking just for
if you
somewhere to sleep for the night, bro.
yeah, if you watch the document a documentary, it basically says it's about the power, the control.
For
It's like it's
sure,
they
it's the
fetish.
sensation, ain't it? Springfield.
Yeah,
Them niggas get sensation out that shit.
yeah, it's they fetish. That like that's their thing.
And that's a sick fetish. My brain can't comprehend that shit.
Bro, you got to have like no conscience. That shit, yeah. I can't even imagine that shit. How the fuck he get so many cases before he got booked though?
Who y'all talking about?
That nigga from the Superfly movie.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know about his cases and shit.
Yeah, they said he caught. Damn, I done switched the page. My bad. I was reading Shorty Larsa Pippen, the chick who married Pippen. I ain't know that's what her. What I thought her name was something else, but I guess she's a star Real Housewife of Miami, and she revealed that her father was behind her shutting down her OnlyFans account. She said, "I was very active on OnlyFans." She said, "I love the platform. I think it's amazing. My dad said a lot of people were calling him about my OnlyFans." So is this Pippen daughter or is this the chick he married to?
That's you say her name
Yeah,
Larsa Pippen, some shit like that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that here white. That's the one who Future was in this shit.
Oh, got you. Okay, okay.
That's the one he got. You know his son that's in the lead. That him on.
Got you.
That's the
It's,
one that MJ son smashed into.
yeah, okay. She just looked real young in this picture. All right, bet, man.
And she be popping shit on Pippen, bro. You should see. You should see the shit she was saying when she fucking with Future.
Yeah, that's wild. So why she talking about her dad? Her dad. She said my dad said a lot of people were calling him about my OnlyFans. And he was like, "I don't know what OnlyFans is, but you need to shut it down." And since he did that, he took my sexy feel away. He just took it. So I haven't been able to get back where I was on my OnlyFans. What the fuck? Hey, Pops homeboy is calling. Hey, your daughter busting it open on OnlyFans. Can you imagine that shit? Getting a phone call telling you your daughter on OnlyFans, motherfucker.
Probably hit the fucking roof.
Man, knowing Jimmy was over there, goddamn, getting busy watching that video
He called you afterwards, right?
afterwards. Yeah, just to let you know.
In case you didn't know, but
Say she's Arabic. She said I feel a lot of people follow me on OnlyFans because I speak Arabic. She shared. I feel like that's my community of people. So I do feel that's probably why my numbers were up. It says earlier this year, she opened up about how much she made on OnlyFans and the largest sum she's received since from since being on the platform. She say she make about $200,000.
a month.
I guess that was the largest sum because I know she made more than 200 fucking with them Arabs. Maybe that was like the largest tip.
Probably so.
This nigga Kanye would not let it go, huh?
What did he say now?
He argued with Chris Cuomo over that anti shit. Uh, it say during a recent interview with Chris Cuomo, formerly of CNN, now at News Nation, Ye dished Ye dished on several topics, include being called anti-Semite. How the fuck you say that shit, man? Um,
Somatic.
Semitic. Yeah.
Anti-Semitic.
Thank you. West said it's been a term that's allowed people, specifically in my industry, to get away with murder sometimes, literally, and get away with robbing and doing bad to people. You're saying it's anti-Semitic, but I don't believe it in that term. One thing is, black people are also Jew. I classify as Jew also, so I actually can't be anti-Semitic. So the term is actually not factual. He followed up saying, everyone wants to shoot the messenger. You have to understand. But the thing is, the Jewish people that I'm talking about don't have to understand. And that is privilege. That I'm not going to allow. Jay continued, when I wrote the White Lives Matter t-shirt, the Jewish underground media mafia already started attacking me. They canceled my 4 SoFi Stadium shows. They had to press the same people, the outlets that when I was arguing with Pete Davidson and Trevor Noah, they called me about an abuser for arguing with people about my ex-wife and my family. And when I get to see my kids and when I don't. And they immediately disrespect me. They keep the crazy narrative going. They never call me a billionaire. They never call me a billionaire. We never talked about even on this one right here. Hey, tycoon, billionaire, visionary, inventor. They're never used. End quote. Hi, Free. What you think, Free? Go ahead, Biggie. My bad.
See, everything is about him, him, him.
Yeah.
I lost my four. This is about Kanye, bro. This whole shit is about Kanye. Kanye wants to, it's Kanye. You know what I'm saying? This shit is just crazy. Like, if you trying to sign up for a cause, then who gives a fuck about your full sold out SoFi Stadium shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga here. Somebody need to really get in his ear. He needs some real friends around him, bro. Tell nigga chill. Don't stop what you're saying, but chill. Think about what you're saying first before you just blurt it out, cause then it gets mushed together with the other bullshit. Now nobody wants to hear it, bro.
I don't know. I disagree, bro. I like hearing the shit. Like I agree with you though, bro. It's definitely some bullshit in there when he gets talking about Kim. Like this bitch a rat. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck you steady talking about her for, bro. Y'all divorced, but he steady calling her my wife. And y'all divorced, y'all not. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck going on? But that situation with the kids shit and not knowing where they at, bro, that's some serious shit, bro. Bro, I need to know where my daughter at all times.
Absolutely, and I agree with that's some of the real shit he's saying. That's some of the real shit he's saying. But like you don't hear frequently say I. It's like if you listen, everything is about I. But then when he talk about the juice part is we. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is I.
I want to say something, but how they feel about Kanye. Do you really don't like Kanye?
Yo, we can't understand you. We can't understand you.
How I feel about Kanye, bruh, is that we as black people, we constantly kill up each other. But then when somebody trying to tell us something, we constantly avoid what he's saying. Basically, if you look at it right, he said Kamala ain't do shit, right? Kamala ain't do shit. So, cause he kind of operate like Trump, in a sense, you know. He go throw some medicine with the candy type shit. You feel me? But you gotta just hear out what he's saying. Just like Charlamagne was talking about, oh, why should we be listening to Kanye? Kanye this he does some like with the media or some shit he was saying, right? But if you look at what he actually saying, it's kind of factual type shit. You feel me? They like he saying on Tucker Carlson, they just want me to shut the fuck up. You feel me? And like black people do that to their own people. You feel me? Like, oh, tell that nigga shut the fuck up. You feel me? That nigga talking crazy. You feel me?
Hey, Ron, so you was just laying down?
Yeah, but I had to get up type shit.
This clubhouse shit get weird, Joe. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta ask, Joe. You got clothes on and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah, son. The fuck, the fuck, the fuck.
Big brother in the other room. They like to talk to each other with no clothes on.
Fuck I
Yeah,
feel.
I gotta make sure, man, around this
I always
motherfucker,
keep
bro.
my clothes on. Ain't no funny shit. Ain't no funny business going around this bitch.
No, I get what you're saying, Ronson. I'm not saying he's wrong. I think he just need to think about what he's saying and and stop diluting it with other shit and get to it. Like if you feel some type of way
You
about
know,
this,
look,
hold on,
well,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And get to it. With these people, you can't sugarfoot shit. You can't tap dance. You can't mix mumbo jumbo with the other bullshit. Give it to them raw how you want to give it to them raw. But then don't. But the same people he talking about is the same people he want validation from. Who you think own fucking SoFi Stadium? Who you think fucking own Balenciaga? Let me say all them people that he's bragging about, he cool with, or see people he dissing or whatever. Come on, bro.
See, that's why I think. the crazy part come at, because like everybody ain't dumb, so I think everybody understand what he's saying. But when he get to mixing that shit in like that and talk about Drake, and I get what you saying, because he don't stay on topic, bro. He get the bouncing, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think that's where they get the crazy part from. But it's reaching though, man, because you gotta look at all these shit he been through. Like, this a human too, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he might be a billionaire, but he a human, and he going through a lot of shit. He going through a lot of shit.
Then take a break, bro. That's what I'm saying. He need real friends. He need real friends on y'all. Chill out. Sit back, man. Hold on. Don't do this talk. Sit this one out. You know what I'm saying? This, I don't know. Maybe I'm a different nigga, bro.
But then they be telling them shut the fuck up. So it's like, you feel me? They be like, oh Kanye, you need to shut the fuck up. You feel me? But like he trying to tell you something. You feel me?
But that wouldn't be
Like
telling you to fuck up. I'd be telling him,
yeah,
it be like, think about what you're saying and execute execute your point to a T instead of bouncing around. Like, it's not about telling him to shut up, but it's like, yo, think about what you're saying. And for the Jewish line of whatever, we're not Jewish, so we don't know what's offensive to them or not. Well, at least I'm not, so I can't tell you what's offensive to a Jewish person. Like, same way, a Jewish person can't tell a black person what is offensive or not. So
But that's my thing, right? I don't see how they say this is offensive, bro, when it's a whole fucking religion that say, the whole fucking group of black people that claim that say this is they the real Jews. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't something that he just made up, bro. Like, it's people out here, bro, that walk the streets and say we are the real Jews, bro. He can't even. So that mean, not fuck freedom of speech. You can't even practice your own religion.
Like technically, bro, if you believe in Christianity, you are a Jew, because basically Jesus was Jewish, so therefore you are part Jew if you believe in that shit.
right.
I thought they say it ain't. It's fake. It ain't Jew. I mean, it's you just supposed to say Jew. They say Jewish, it ain't real Jew.
See, that's what he was saying. When he mentioned them, he called them Jewish. And when he said uh,
Right, right.
we are the people are the real Jews. You get what I'm saying? So that's true though.
Now you on the same page. I'm on free. That's a fact.
Like you remember he was saying something about he was like he said Meek Mill, Puff Daddy. He said y'all niggas don't fuck with me, nigga. You feel me? Stop acting like y'all fuck with me. You feel me? When y'all really don't fuck with me. Cause in the industry, them niggas be acting like they fuck with you, but them niggas don't fuck with you. You feel me? They
Yeah,
only
but
fuck with you
saying,
when it's to their
But then,
benefit.
in the same interview, he said he was
right,
gonna open a bank with Puff.
right.
That nigga burnt out. But why he
Hey, though,
keep
he
asking?
said,
Why he keep asking people to? My bad. Why he keep asking people to call him a billionaire though, man? That's some weird ass shit, dog.
narcissist, bro. That nigga control freak. That nigga want to be him.
He like Trump in a sense. Like
Yeah,
Trump
he
ain't
said he the
yeah.
best he know.
He like they were like Trump ain't a billionaire, but then Trump was like, nigga, you feel me? Go do my research. Nigga, I've been on Forbes list. You feel me? I've been on Forbes list for the longest time. You
Yeah,
feel
you
me? And
know,
they ain't gonna
Cuban
be
will air him out. You remember that, bro? Mark Cuban kept saying that nigga ain't no real billionaire.
Yeah, that shit weird to me, dog. When you gotta keep, it's kind of like Buddy in the other room, nigga. You gotta keep bringing yourself up, putting yourself in the titles, wanting niggas to talk about you, antagonizing niggas. bro, that's some kind of fucking me issue, bro. You need to get that situated first before you try to start asking niggas to do shit for you. Come on, my brothers.
You think he got that Napoleon complex shit?
Ain't no
Nah, that
telling.
nigga just retarded, bro.
No, but
Don't even get it. Don't even get that nigga no complex. That nigga retarded. It's just that point simple.
you're a Gemini though. You feel me? You're a Gemini,
I
so you got
I
a
ain't gonna lie, I
different.
stand with Kanye.
He got different
Talk
personality
about it,
time.
Ted.
And
Man,
you a
I
weird
rock with
ass nigga.
Kanye too.
I'm a Gemini. What you
I
trying to
weird.
say, nigga?
No, I'm
I'm
saying,
just gonna
my
I
brother.
say,
can't stand with no narcissist, bro. I
Yeah.
can't do it, dog. Because at the end of the day, he ain't gonna take no bullet for nobody. That nigga gonna
Oh
get
yeah.
he gonna get in trouble and he gonna say, "Well, y'all blame me. This is all me." He don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all keep saying the black Jew. What the fuck is this nigga out here doing, bro? I don't see this nigga moving like that.
I feel like
Well,
Kanye is trying to even the playing field, bro.
Even the playing field for who, Ted? You or him?
Stu,
It gotta start
being
with
a
him.
Gemini,
No,
being
that's cap. That's cap,
y'all
bro.
want to know the real problem, bro? I'm finna tell y'all. I'm finna put y'all down. I
can
told
I
y'all one
speak? Can
before.
I speak?
That
Can I
nigga
speak?
was
Can I
born at
speak?
Grady Memorial Hospital in Atlanta, Georgia. That's where all the crazy motherfuckers be born at. I was born there. I ain't scared to tell you.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Go ahead, you just did, my brother.
Being a Gemini, we are thinkers and
I'm gonna let
very,
you know, nobody don't
very
give a fuck about
calculated.
that Gemini shit. You interrupted for
Okay.
that
Hold on, so
bullshit?
all the other horoscopes ain't
I'm just,
thinkers?
I'm just, I'm just saying we are. I ain't say everybody else wasn't. I'm just saying we are very calculating and we are thinkers. That two personality shit is some bullshit. We either fuck with you or we don't fuck with you. Can't speak for everybody else, but
But
that's
that's
just
so.
me. And I'm
You just hear what Stu said about he said talk that shit about Puff. Then he said he gonna open a bank with him. So we went easy.
What? Let's ask this, right? What rules did he break? What rules did he break for J.P. Morgan Chase Bank? For them not to discontinue with their services.
The Jew
Cause
comment, bro.
yeah,
You
cause I'm
diss my
pretty
boss. That's why you gotta
yeah.
get rid of your account. And I don't know if y'all heard me last night. I find it so weird that Kanye is saying he didn't know there was black owned banks and him and Diddy about to start their own bank. I find that is all bullshit.
Right. How you ain't no killer Mike? Man, that shit was all over the goddamn world, bro. Come on.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can believe but the nigga be so tied up in their own world and concentrating on himself. I can believe this two
I
motherfucker
mean
didn't
that
know.
part too. That part too. But
Nah, but if anybody,
you done heard something through the air though. I feel.
I'm gonna tell
nah,
you
not
what.
only that, anybody making money, know you can start your own bank. That's like a very easy process. So that's bullshit.
Yeah, that part too. Cause
Not
shit,
when
you
you
got
get
all
that
that money.
money
Fuck
and the
that.
Owen tell you. Y'all do
What you said,
realize
Steve-O?
y'all do realize, bro, he not thinking for himself, bro. Everything he hear Candace Owens say, bro, he follow, bro. Like she got, I don't know what she got on that boy. She got some type of mind control over. He got all when he start fucking with her. That's when he start saying all this outrageous shit, bro. Just check it out.
facts,
But you
facts.
also gotta think about what Candace Owens be doing too. Candace Owens is very precise with that shit too. You feel me? Very precise, like to the T type shit. You feel me?
This the same one who filed a lawsuit against the school for the racist shit back when she was in high school, and all the black people stood with her. But now look what she doing.
Hey, Candace Owens should get Hustler of the Decade.
For sure.
Cause I had to sit back and realize, like, even though, like, cause he was saying, with the Democrats, right? They had what 90%, 96% of the black vote. but they still ain't do shit for this country or the what, black women vote. Cause that's how they got Kamala Harris in there.
Who is Candace Owens, bro? This my first time hearing about her. What who the fuck
Oh
She
is
like
she?
Lord,
the
free.
she a
Hey,
fucking nut ass. You got to go really hey free. You really got you probably I don't know, you might like her after you, but after I had read, she smart, but she know how to like
she a
she
pimp.
I don't know, bro. She a coon, a troll, she all that shit, bro.
Nah, she a pimp. She pimped the
For sure.
NCAA and she pimped the Republicans.
Hey, look, then you know Kanye invested in her husband company. That company you talking about one of them, that's her husband shit.
She a pimp with a white husband,
What's she known for doing though? What's she known for?
hustling
Talking shit.
Her
motherfuckers.
political stance on shit.
She
Like
got
she the one who put that slavery was a choice shit in Kanye head. She came up with that theory. She came up with the theory about George Floyd didn't have a knee on his neck and he had
The
goddamn
fentanyl.
fentanyl
The
in his system.
fentanyl, yeah. Yep. Yep. This is who Kanye been talking to.
Basically, all he do is repeat everything she say, bro.
She
what she,
been pimping for a
YouTube?
minute now too. He ain't the only idiot she got so far.
What she got a YouTube or she just be like floating around like
She be everywhere, bro. All on she be on she be everywhere, bro.
Fox News.
I to like documents and stuff like that, right? And a lot of people end up getting fired. Some people end up getting pushed into retirement. Some people getting moved out, moved around, because sometimes you have certain information and you might say to your friend, like Candace Owens might have friends, or Alex Jones, they might have friends that are like, that have access to certain things, and then they might accidentally just tell them something. They go on the media and say it, then automatically the government know it's 1 out of 250 people that actually have that information.
New room, y'all.